gals, and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are going to spend a little bit of time grinding today. We need to grind. We got to do some grinding. We're on level 118 on the Paragon, and we still got a lot of work to do on our glyphs. But we made it to Torment 4 last night. We managed to kill Lilith. We got both of our sparks. Finished our seasonal reputation grind, but we didn't finish the season journey because there's a bug in it right now. And there's some other things that are going on, but like we managed to do quite a lot yesterday. And like it was like 13 hours or whatever. We made it to Torment 4. We freaking like got our characters decked out at least strong enough to handle Torment 4. Not optimal, but we handled it. And like, yeah, we're gonna push it further today. So let's go. Bom, 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 banana. I need a silly pole too. We need a silly pole. I like my silly poles.
The wilderness is my home, but this will
do. Cody's digging all the time. He's gonna dig himself to death. There you go. Poll set up for the day. Alright, we are in voice chat, ready to go. Time to start grinding some freaking doojanks and getting some doojanks, and like that's the most descriptive form of description I can describe. Get the doojanks or do the doojanks. Do the do. You know what? I can actually set up my mercenary. I totally forgot about that. That's pretty good, actually. Oh man, I got some like inside joke things going on I can't share with you guys. I wish I could. Be so great, do, so great. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub, Chi Bears, and the follow, Shake a Leg. Appreciate it. What's up, Wayne Carruthers? You like my D2 videos? Glad you're enjoying it, my friend. We play all sorts of games here, though, besides D2. In fact, I got like freaking thousands of videos at this point. Thousands and thousands. All right, I think we were like casually and easily handling Torment 3. So let's just drop back to Torment 3. Let's have a little bit of fun farming up some glyphs and whatnot so we can actually get our board right. We need EXP too, would be nice. Actually, I should probably, you know what? I ain't even started on this one yet. Before I even get started, let's make some incenses and let's make some, like for the extra EXP, make sure we got potions and all that stuff too so we can like really, really pop it like it's hot. 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 I'm such a slacker when it comes to incenses. Like, I'm a slacking baby, huh? I don't know what to say. I'm just a slacking all laying and all over day. I don't care what you got to say, cause I'm slacking away. Let's do like 5 of those, and then which resistance do we actually need? Cold. We need cold. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, here we go. We got some incenses. You playing PoE 2? Yeah, PoE 2 is nice. I've already played the crap out of PoE 2 though. I'm waiting on their next update. Womp 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 womp. I mean, like ARPGs are literally seasonal content. Like, I sometimes wonder how people can continue to play ARPGs after they've burned up all the content in the season, especially when there's other ARPGs that are also out that have, you know, good content as well. So like when Diablo 2, you know, comes out, I usually love to do the new season starts. And it's not even about content. Like the season starts are just really fun. Like that would be like me missing the Super Bowl party for like a random like football game from like 10 years ago or something. I mean, at a certain point, I just prioritize, you know, the fun of the season starts than over like, you know, the content of the game. Because you play the entire season like with your friends, or you can play the other game by yourself. And I guess, you know, if that's what you want to do is play by yourself, then I guess you could do that. Season's feeling okay. It's fine. About the same as last season. Last season wasn't bad. I mean, so I mean, if you enjoyed last season, you'll probably enjoy this season. You know, not much change. Like they nerfed a couple classes, and like a couple other ones got buffs. And I guess if you want to do a Hydra Sorc, but Hydra Sorc was good last season too. So, like, I don't know. I mean, there's a couple of interesting items and like different builds that you can potentially try. I'm currently messing around with one of the patch note changes that they made with Storm Strike. That was the thing that struck out at me the most. So my whole build is based around like that patch note change, which was Storm Strike has the ability to chain back on itself now. So previously, before Storm Strike had an ability to chain, right? And it could chain to a certain number of targets. But the problem was is it would chain to only like a certain number of targets, and then once it ran out of monsters, it would just stop. Well, now they changed it so that it actually goes back on itself. So, like, say you only have 3 monsters on the field. Before, it would only chain 1, 2, 3, and that was it. Done. Right? Now, it chains 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, and it does the full 18 chain across the entire pack, which is kind of more like Chain Lightning now, which is why I named my character Chain Lightning. But, very fun ability, and we basically decided to build, like, an entire character around just that patch node. A lot of the times that's how my characters work. It's like they literally see like one patch note and I'm like, oh man, this looks amazing. Like I'll build a whole character around this one patch note. The devs are like, what about all these unique items and all this other stuff? Yeah, whatever. This patch note though. Is there primal ancients? There's a lot of that D3 crap got left behind. I'm sorry. Like there's a lot of D3 stuff that didn't make it into D4 and that's a good thing. I thank Jesus every night that this game's not just a D3 clone. I mean, is it like D3? Yeah, it has some similarities to D3. It has some similarities to D2. It's got some similarities to, like, freaking Path of Exile 2 as well, but, like, I mean, yeah. I said it during the Path of Exile 2 season. I was like, man, Path of Exile 2 is good. Path of Exile 2 is good, but there's a lot of things wrong with this game. And I was like, you know, Diablo 4 is good, but there's a lot of things wrong with this game. And I was thinking about it, and like the overlap is actually insane. Like, it's actually kind of crazy that all the good things in Diablo 4 are missing from Path of Exile 2, and all the good things in Path of Exile 2 are missing from Diablo 4. And it's like, if you took all the good things from PoE 2 and you took all the good things from Diablo 4 and you squashed them together, like, you'd almost have a perfect game. Like, you would almost have a perfect game if you, like, just took all the things, all the good things, and left behind all the bad things. I like Path of Exile 2. I hate Path of Exile 1. Don't even get me started on that. But, like, Path of Exile 2 has a lot to like. However, like, I'm starting to become disenchanted with it because all the characters are the same. I ain't never played a game before where, like, every single character I played felt like the same exact character as the previous character. It's a very simple but a very, like, important complaint. There's something wrong with the way that they design that system to where literally every single character just feels like the same character. It's the same character over and over and over again. Like, what am I going to make? Okay, I'm going to make a, you know, like a caster type. All right, what am I going to use? Energy shield. All right, what am I going to do with this? How am I going to beef up my energy shield? And then, like, so you're like, okay, and then you go to a new character and you're like, okay, I'm going to make a warrior. And then, like, what am I going to use? I'm probably going to use energy shield. It's like, what items am I going to use? Well, the same items that beefed up energy shield on the last class. And then, like, by the time you're done, like, it's literally the same character that you were playing before with, like, a different skill, like one or two different skills. Like, it's not even a a big change. In fact, most of the time when I played characters on Path of Exile 2, like, because all the defensive mechanics are shared between all the characters, and, like, a lot of the times all the offensive mechanics are shared between all the characters, the best offensive mechanics and the best defensive mechanics become no-brainers. And so, like, it's literally just the same exact character copied and pasted like 6 times with the same defensive mechanics and the same offensive mechanics with like 1 or 2 changes in the skill output. And they got to do something about that, because, like, none of the characters feel like unique or special in any way. Like, they all feel the same, which is really weird. The only thing that separates them, pretty much, like, the only thing that separates them is the why am I forgetting the name of it now? The ascendancy. That's the only thing that separates them. Like, you don't even pick a character by their class. The only thing you choose when you pick a character is you pick them by their ascendancy in Path of Exile 2. You're like, which ascendancy do I want to use for this build? That's it. It's not a class thing. It's not like a character thing. It's not, you know, like a specific skill thing. Nothing. It's you look at it and you're like, okay, which ascendancy do I want to use? And then you pick an ascendancy, and then once you pick that ascendancy, you are that ascendancy essentially, right? And then, like, you build your whole character around the ascendancy. But, like, the ascendancy doesn't have enough of an identity, in my opinion, to really differentiate the characters vastly from each other. Some of them are so very, like, bland and samey that there's very little difference in them. Some of them are crazy. Like, I will admit, some of the ascendancies do actually, like, separate out the characters from other characters, and they do feel different because of those ascendancies, but not all of them. Most of them are very simple. Like, you can break down ascendancies into, like, simple categories, right? Like, there's always a defensive part of an ascendancy, which is basically that defensive layer. So it's one defensive layer. It's usually an offensive layer, right? So it's usually one offensive layer, and then they always have at least, like, one, like, utility layer, right? And every single ascendancy is broken down in this, and there's, like, no exceptions. Like they all have defensives and they all have offensives in them and they all have utilities in them. And like there's very little choice in the matter. So like when you pull in a ascendancy, like you pretty much always grab the defensive and like you pretty much always grab the offensive. And the only time you grab the utility is if the utility is actually worth grabbing. And in that case, a lot of the times the utility is worth grabbing because it's actually secretly an offensive utility. Like on the Ranger, I can't remember the actual name of the ascendancy, but the ascendancy was the one that gives you the like additional arrow per shot or whatever, right? Like that's secretly an offensive. Although it is utility because it gives you an extra arrow, which can also help you like do extra AoE damage, but not necessarily single target. Certain skills can utilize that extra arrow in a way which creates extra damage, like lightning rod and stuff like that. Um, I do think Path of Exile 2 is a really fun game, but there's still a lot that they need to do to fix that game. A lot. Like the lowest hanging fruit, man, I really wish they would just make that passive tree easier to push through. It's like freaking walking through a jungle full of weeds without a machete. It's terrible. What are the good things I would use from each? I mean, I just talked about the passive tree on Path of Exile being absolutely terrible. So, like, one of the things that I would definitely do is scrap that horrible passive tree. I mean, I'm not saying that the passive tree would go away, but the design of the passive tree, the way that it's laid out, like the function of how it works, like how overwhelming it is, the bad search functions, like the way that like it doesn't help you in any way, shape, or form to navigate the frickin' passive tree. Like the only way that you are ever going to actively enjoy that passive tree is if you have it memorized. Like you got to basically be like a blind man in a house where nothing moves, where like you've been there for like 20 years of your life and you've memorized every single like nook and every single cranny of the house, where like you know where the lamppost is, you know where the wall pillar is, you know where the couch is. Like you don't even need to think about it anymore. You're like 3 steps forward, 1 step right, sit down, and like you're on the couch, and like you didn't even like feel out for the couch or anything. You like trust fall down to the couch. That's the only way that passive tree works. Honestly, the Diablo 4's Paragon system is like far superior. It's easier to see. It has a search function. It's much better like laid out in terms of like how you navigate it. You can literally lay down multiple boards, which they could easily do. Like you have access to basically everything on the tree without having to worry about like navigation issues. On top of that, like the glyph system is absolutely amazing too because it allows you to put like the glyphs in specific spots, which Path of Exile 2 sort of has. Like they've got that whole jewel system, but the jewel system is like, I don't know, they keep swatting it with a hammer every single time they get a chance. They're like, oh, here's a really cool jewel that you could put in your jewel slots. And then they're like, oh yeah, we didn't like the fact that you were using the jewel slots, so we removed the number of jewel slots and like also nerfed all the jewels so that you couldn't use them anymore. um Search function, dear Lord Jesus, like the passive tree needs a sure search function like worse than like I don't know, worse than I need to stop saying the word like that's how bad it needs it. Like there is like barely any search function at all like in the passive tree in Path of Exile 2. Like there is so much wrong with that passive tree and they just refuse, like absolutely refuse to address it. Number one, it's super intimidating because it starts at the beginning of the game. Number two, it has no search function really at all. Like even the search function that does work, it's like barely there. It's like instead of actually highlighting things, it like barely highlights things in like the worst possible way, which is just really weird. Like even this meager highlight right here is better than the one that Path of Exile 2 is using, which is this like slow, barely visible pulse in a sea of icons that you have to scroll around for like 10 years to find the thing. Like I could go on for days of like little tiny things they could fix in Path of Exile. But then again, at the same time, conversely, Like, not to just completely hate on Path of Exile 2. There's a lot of simple things that Path of Exile 2 were doing that could very easily be adopted into Diablo 4 that would make Diablo 4 way better as well. Like in Path of Exile 2, I'm trying to think off the top of my head. It's been a little while since I booted up Path of Exile 2. Like the internal trade website is absolutely amazing. Like I do like the internal trade website. I do think it kind of harms like the outside ecology, like of the like various websites and things like that that form as a result from a game. I'm not really sure what the hell you call it. Like it's like a behaviorism of smaller organisms to support themselves off of larger organisms. Which, like you could call community, but it's something a little bit more than just community. It's like mutual beneficiaryism or something like that. I don't really know. It's kind of like an analogy would be like a lamprey. Like lampreys tend to clean larger animals in the ocean. So like they basically come along and they like, they have like a cleaning service, if I remember correctly. Bomb, 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 bomb. I'm not thinking of lampreys. Lampreys actually suck blood. What's the one that actually cleans larger animals? Because lampreys is definitely the wrong one. That's the bloodsucker. That's the bloodsucker. The lamprey is the bloodsucker. Smaller fish like cleaner wrasses have a symbiotic relationship with larger fish at cleaning parasites and dead tissue from the larger fish, skin, mouth, gills in exchange for a meal. It's a behavior known as cleaning symbiosis and is a mutual beneficial reaction that helps both the cleaner and the fish and the larger client fish, essentially. So, like in this particular case, like having a trade website inside the game, while it's definitely very useful, it also like completely kills the cleaning symbiosis, like like essentially like there's no other website or third party like dealing with that, creating a community involved around trading and all that other stuff. So it does have its drawbacks, although I do like the in-game trade sub website in Path of Exile 2. Makes it so easy to find the items that you're looking for. Meanwhile, in Diablo 4 we've got the worst trade website I've ever seen in my life. I don't know how it became the primary website. It is probably like gonna give me actual cancer at some point. I'm not even joking. Like every time I go to it, it just seems to be getting worse and worse and worse, and there's nothing I can do about it. And it's the only one that people are using. Like I really wish they would use a different trade website, but that's the one that they've chosen to use. The worst one in existence. From what I understand, the only reason it's popular is because Blizzard endorsed it or something. How they got the Blizzard endorsement, I don't know. I would love to have a 5-minute conversation with that developer who designed that website. And then I would fight them in the street. I need to see what's the other glyph that I'm leveling up for this build. Not that I can actually, like, equip it, but... So, Paragon... I am using... What is the boards I'm using? Lust for Carnage, Thunderstruck, Heightened Malice, and Sinister Tendrils. Okay. And then I have, Headhunter, Electrocution, Earth and Sky, Fulminate, and Spirit. Fulminate is the other one. Fulminate. Yeah, definitely want that one. Okay. Definitely. Oh yeah, Path of Exile 2. Group play. So going back to Path of Exile 2, things that PoE 2 does wrong. Group play is so bad. Like they've done a little bit of work on it in the latest season, and it was a little bit better. But Diablo 4 does group play way better. Like way better. Like, I can't even explain. Like, it's like night and day. Like, group play in Diablo 4 and Diablo 2 is way better than Diablo 4. So, like, if you have a ranking of, like, group play, right? So, group play, ranking, it's definitely D2 is first by a mile. Like, we might as well just put, like, a bunch of these right here. And then D4, right? And then by a mile is, like, PoE 2, like, over here, like, at the bottom of the list. I think there's something like fundamentally wrong with the developers who created Path of Exile 2 because they do not understand what makes group play fun. Like the the crazy thing is that supposedly, or at least I've been told, is that the person who made PoE did so because they were copying D2, right? But here's the part that always bugs me. How do you copy Diablo 2 and fail to copy one of the biggest and most engaging features in Diablo 2, which is literally Diablo 2's absolutely amazing group play? Like, how do you copy a game and just completely miss this? And I tried to, like, answer the question in my own head, because I like to do that. I like to pose myself questions and I like to answer the questions myself. And the only thing that I could come up with is that the person, or rather the group of people that played Diablo 2, that made Path of Exile, and then subsequently Path of Exile 2, that they must have been primarily solo players. That's the only thing I can come to a conclusion of. Because there's no way that you could ever play Diablo 2 online with other people and not understand how amazing the group play is in that game, right? So the only thing that I can think of is that they never played with anybody else and they played primarily solo, like sorceresses farming loot. And it's funny because if you frame like if I just made up a fake character, like so I'm gonna make up a player. We're gonna call this guy player 1, right? And I'm gonna say that this player is primarily a sorceress player. Sorceress player, all right? Frozen orb slash Hydra, all right? Magic finder, primarily boss kills slash like Pindle runs, and that's all this character does, right? This is the entire character right here. This is what they do. Thousands and thousands of runs like this, right? Thousands and thousands of runs. And it's funny because if you think about it from this perspective, and then you go play Path of Exile 2 and Path of Exile 1, this is the perspective that the game was made from. This is it. Like, you can't deny it. There's no way to deny that this was the perspective that the game was made from. Like, the person who made Path of Exile 2 was primarily a solo player who did not group up. They mainly did boss runs and Pindle runs, and that was about it. They didn't actually engage in, like, any other content or do, like, cow runs or anything like that, because Path of Exile 2 is almost entirely designed around, like, boss killing, like going to an area, killing an elite pack, which is also a thing. You could add in, like, elite pack killing, which was actually a primary method of finding TC-87 items back in Diablo 2, right? And this person who made Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2 subsequently is primarily a solo player. And it's crazy because Diablo 2 has one of the most amazing group plays ever in the existence of time and space, basically. Like, I've never played a game where you can do things like this. Like, 8 paladin auras, 16 auras total, the walking to hell, like the D2R 8-man crusade over here. Like, if you guys haven't seen the crusade, it was absolutely beautiful. Literally the crusade. And this is just one of the 8-man runs that we did. Like, if you get 2 people, I'm not even joking, 2 people in Path of Exile, half the time is more than enough people to like completely saturate the entire screen with particle effects to where you can't even see the floor, your character, or the monster. Right? Like the even the audacity of even like pretending that you could ever do something like this in Path of Exile 1 or 2 is hilariously silly because the particle effects in the game don't even allow it. I'm not even talking about the mechanics or like the fact that your character dies all the time from random stuff you can't see, but like just even seeing the game at that point, like with the way that they have the skills set up, is impossible. Like they basically set up the game as if they were this, right? And as soon as you put like two of these guys in the same party, you've already got like too many people in a party basically, because neither one of these people want to play with each other anyway. Yeah. But I mean, at the very least, though, moving back to Diablo 4, like at least Diablo 4 has the group play aspect somewhat down. Like it's not as good as Diablo 2, but you can certainly group up with four people easily enough and do content. I can't even count on my hand like how many times I grouped up with people in Path of Exile 2 and actually had fun. Maybe like two out of like thousands of attempts. Most of the time in Path of Exile 1, or I mean 2, when you group up with people, about the only thing that happens is one person kills everything. The other people just kind of like hang in the back. Either that, or both people go up and try to kill stuff. Nobody can see anything, and then somebody dies. That's about all that really happens when you do group play in Path of Exile 2. I mean, I'd even outright say it. Like, if you're primarily a solo player, if you primarily play by yourself, like just a single player kind of a person, then Path of Exile 2 is probably going to be an amazing game for you. Like, if you don't play in groups, if you don't have friends, if you don't got a wife or a girlfriend or something that wants to play with you, if you don't got like, like even like a brother or a sister or something that wants to play with you, like if you're primarily a single solo player that never plays with anybody else, Path of Exile 2 might be the perfect game for you because it's designed from that perspective. It's designed from the perspective of a solo player who just grinds out content. Like even the community like interactions that you have in that game, like trading and whatnot, are from a solo player's perspective. Like it's basically from a perspective of a player who is by themselves, who might interact with trading only for the purposes of advancing their character. So like the trades like website is so well made that you basically have to have almost zero interaction with the person that you're trading with, right? And like that zero interaction with the person that you're trading with just feeds into the solo action of the game to the point where literally it's just an online single player game essentially. Like the people you're trading with might as well just be bots. And it's kind of cool because, I have a slightly different perspective on the game, and I do see that there is some, like, group play stuff that could be done. And I feel like there's a lot that they could build on there, because we do a big kinship, we do a clan, and we all group together. But it's funny, like, most of the time, even when we're doing, like, clan activities, like, we end up just being in different groups. We're like, oh yeah, just drop it in the guild stash. Like, we don't even, like, actually meet up with each other in the game. Like, we just throw things in the guild stash, and then somebody pulls it out of the guild stash, and it's so like informal and odd. Oh, thanks for the follow, Govern. Bramble. I feel like in a lot of ways, and I know I'll probably get hate for this, but I feel like in a lot of ways, Path of Exile literally took some of the worst elements of Diablo, too. like, and left behind some of the best stuff. Like, there was a lot of good things that could have been taken from Diablo 2, like the multiplayer aspect and like the human interaction aspect, and like they decided to take the worst aspect of Diablo 2, which is grinding like 10,000 times on one monster for like a super rare drop. That was the aspect that they decided to go with. But like, oh, this is a really fine gentleman. Do you want to like adopt his, like fine mechanic skills? Oh no. Do you want to adopt his, great fatherly attitude? Oh no fatherly attitude. Do you want to adopt his awesome husbandly duties? Like no. Do you want to adopt his gambling addiction? Yes, the gambling addiction. Yes, absolutely. Do you want to adopt his alcoholism? Yes, definitely the alcoholism. Leave behind the other stuff. Give me the gambling and the alcoholism. I'll take those. He's also addicted to masturbation. Would you like to take that as well? Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. All the vices. What other vices does he have? Is he addicted to furry porn? Let's take that too. Oh, not furry porn, but he is addicted to midget porn. Would you like midget porn? Yes, definitely. The midget porn. Give me that. Definitely the midget porn. Midgets need love too, okay. Did you ever see that? Speaking of midgets, did you ever see that was that TikToker or whatever where it was like a midget mom and a midget dad had like a full grown son? I mean, it's not entirely a 100% chance that like two midget parents will have a midget son or a midget child, right? Or a dwarf. I'm not sure what the correct term is, but anyway, like he wasn't like he's just a normally sized human, and like they live in like this little tiny apartment, like made for specifically that height of person, right? And like all the videos are literally of him like walking around this apartment, like smacking his head into stuff, having to like crouch down to use the microwave, and all sorts of other silly stuff. Yes, my precious. I'm so glad I started adding Lord of the Rings memes into my sound alerts. Oh yeah, he's made like a whole life of like joking around with his mom. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was one of them where he followed her around with a trombone and made like trombone noises. Like when she walked, he would go like burp, 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 burp. Alright, let's get all these glyphs leveled up, get some EXP, start unlocking our other tanks. Dude, this build smacks, man. I don't know what I created, but I created a monster. That's what I created. It's a monster mash, a monster mash. It's a graveyard smash, a monster mash. It's a copyright strike, a copyright strike. Die, 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 die. I don't know. I could do like an entire like freaking 8-hour rant on freaking ARPGs, man. Don't even get me started on Last Epoch. I hate that game. Don't get me. I don't even think there's anything worth pulling out of that game. I don't even think so. People could tell me all the time. They're like, "Oh man, the crafting system's so amazing." Dude, I hate that crafting system. Dude, I absolutely hate that crafting system. I hate it. Dude, I've played like every ARPG in existence pretty much. Like I don't even think there's any that I haven't played. Some of them are absolutely terrible, like Lost Ark. I don't know how people play that game. Like that game is beyond me. Like in that game, you can literally just like press a button, like hold down a button, and like the whole game basically plays itself. I mean, eventually when you hit max level and start gearing up your character and going into harder content, there is some like harder content near the end, but like dude, you got to go through like hell and high water to get to basically what is like mediocre tier content. Like maybe if you had gate, if like on the other side of that gate was like $1 billion or something, or like something actually worth my time and effort, like I'd be excited to go through this like swamp pit of like horridness, and then come out the other side, you know, squeaky clean and have fun with the content on the other side. But like, it's not even fun on the other side. Like you go through all that grinding and it's not even fun. And Last Epoch has the most boring combat I have ever played in my life. The most boring monsters I have ever like fought in my life. The only monster in that entire game that was even remotely interesting was the Kraken at the end of the like the first like season, or like whatever you call it, the storyline. When you fought the Kraken, I was like, oh man, this fight's actually fun. I was like, this is the first time I'm actually having fun with this game. Like, oh man, if it's more of the game was going to be like this, I'm excited. And then like everybody was like, nah, that's like the best fight in the whole game. Like, oh, he's like, they're like, yeah, it just gets worse from here. Like, you peaked. That was the peak. The Kraken fight is the peak fight. Like, oh, alright, well. And then I went on to the end game, and I ain't never played more boring end game in my life. I don't even, you know, the combat's boring, the monsters are boring, and then the end game is literally just made up of the same monsters that you were fighting the entire time. Like, just slightly harder. Couldn't stand it. I gave it like 4 tries, man. People were taught, you know how people will hype you up about something, and they're like, "Oh man, it's so good. You got to play this game. It's the best game since they made sliced bread. Like, I can't believe it. Like, it's better than Diablo 2. It's better than Diablo 4. It's better than Path of Exile 2. It's better than your mom's cooking." Like, and so like I gave it like 4 tries. 3 of them I think are on camera, like on stream. Somebody, bro. It was not as good as they said. It was not even anywhere near as good. Like Diablo, I hate to say this, but Diablo 3 is better than Last Epoch. I think I'd put Last Epoch below Diablo 3, and I hate Diablo 3. One of my biggest gripes about Diablo 3 is that I would literally fall asleep while playing it. That's how boring it was. I would fall asleep while I was playing that damn game. Like an hour in, I'd be like, same exact thing with Last Epoch. That game put me to sleep. I'd be falling asleep in that game almost instantly. And you get a purple tint on everything. Dude, everything. Everything has a purple tint on it. Like the whole freaking game. Just the whole game is purple. I've never had that issue with Diablo 4. Diablo 4 doesn't put me to sleep like the other games. It's actually kind of engaging. I'm kind of surprised. That was one of my biggest compliments about Diablo 4 when it launched, is it doesn't put me to sleep. There's a lot of stuff to theorycraft, and the combat is actually enjoyable, unlike Last Epoch. Like they're not even the same ballpark. Like Last Epoch's combat is so bad that like I'm not even sure where to put it. Like it's below Diablo 3's. I know that much. I don't know where to place it on the list though. Alright, we're out of incenses, so we need to re-up. We get any... Can I actually activate this? Nice. That means we can put another one of these in here. Which board did I put Spirit on my list? Spirit was on... Was it this board up here? No? Sinister Tendrils. So it needs to be on Sinister Tendrils or Heightened Malice. So let's put, I think Fulminate goes over here. What do I got? I've got Headhunter, Tracker, Spirit, Electrocution, and Fulminate. Apparently I've got Earth and Sky on the list here. Huh. I mean, Earth and Sky is good too. I don't have it leveled up though. Well, it's 10 times multiplier. Fulminate is good too. Electrocution is good too. Do I have Tracker in the list? I did not put Tracker in the list. That's what it is. Okay. So let's just go ahead and grab Earth and Sky and put it here. Oh, wait, no, this is Sinister Tendrils. I must have pulled them out of order. So Spirit goes here. Yeah. Okay. Gotta actually activate it somehow, but whatever. Huh. Yeah, that's gonna be difficult. Alright. We need the critical strike damage. Just caught up. Fast forward from when you mentioned furry midget porn. Oh, man. You don't like my furry midget porn analogy? You don't like my furry midget porn analogy? Like, oh, my God. What are you doing with your life if you don't like that? Yeah, the crazy thing to me is that, like, so there's this quest by the gaming world. The quest is to create infinite content, right? Because if you can crack that code, if you can squash that apple, if you can smash that watermelon, then like you have unlocked the like code for infinite money essentially, right? Because you have infinite content. And infinite content is something that just like doesn't exist. It has never existed, right? The closest thing to infinite content I think we've ever gotten pretty much is like Diablo 2, like and a single player. Like it's close, very close to infinite content, right? But not infinite content. So like, what is infinite content? Well, the crazy thing is that infinite content has always existed. It's called PvP, right? Or PvE multiplayer. Okay, so when you add other people into the mix, you get infinite content. Because if you're online with an infinite number of people, and you're grouping with those infinite number of people, then you have an infinite number of people to draw content from, and then therefore, like, you create infinite content. PvP games tend to be infinite content, right? So, like, things like Counter-Strike or, you know, like Call of Duty and stuff like that. You wonder why people play them so much. It's because they're PvP games. PvP games are oftentimes infinite content in very interesting ways, because, of course, you're going up against an infinite number of opponents, and the infinite number of opponents have an infinite diversity of skill level, from absolutely trash to like god tier, and so there's always content there for you to, you know, grab onto essentially, right? As long as the game is built properly and fairly, and you're not just getting squashed every single run or squashing other players every single run, like there's fun to be had there. There's infinite content to be had there, and the part that kind of really is really silly to me is that Path of Exile exists in a domain that has access to that infinite content. So like multiplayer ARPG is one of those styles. Like it's one of the infinite content varieties where literally as long as you do group play properly and you have it set up properly where people can actually, you know, engage with each other either in PvP or in PvE, one or the other, in an online environment, like, you basically have generated infinite content and therefore infinite money, right? But it's weird to me that they would almost completely ignore the group play aspect when that group play aspect would generate them infinite income. Brain scratcher. Let's work on getting the most out of the least. So we're gonna keep buffing up the lowest until we get to a point where we can start like actually dealing with this gaping hole in our build, which is essentially that we don't have enough Paragon points and we don't have all of our glyphs activated and we don't have enough like anything that we need to make the build really function in like Torment 4. So we need to just keep running these repeatedly until we have all our glyphs high enough. Step 1. I'm on too early. I shouldn't have woke up. Shouldn't have woke up first. I should have woken up last. That way I could have hopped in and everybody would have been online. I mean, to the group play aspect, I mean, why do you guys think I made a Discord? Like, if I wanted to be a solo streamer and play by myself, I could have just never made a Discord and just been by myself. I didn't need to make a Discord. I made a Discord because I wanted to play with other people, right? Well, if you guys want to play with me, you're more than welcome to join the Discord and hang out with me. Like, I don't really care. I've done enough online group play and all sorts of other things that I can take it. I can take it. I'm pretty good at community interaction, although sometimes I do get frustrated. Those of you who've been around for a long time have probably seen me get frustrated on occasion. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen. Dude, I'm like flying through these 40s. I might need to bump this up a little bit. I don't know. This is like ridiculously easy. Although at the same time, I mean, that's kind of what you want, right? You kind of want it to be fast, right? So maybe I am in the right place. Or at least until I get my glyphs leveled up to a certain degree. I think we just stick it out here until we get them like high enough, and then we can go to one of the higher tiers. What's up, Vanilla Gorilla? Welcome to the party, pal. What's up, Khan? Speak of the devil, and he may have... No, I'm just kidding.
My ears are ringing.
Khan likes the community that we made. I know he does. I say we, because it's not just me. You know, everybody participated. Khan contributes daily at least like 5 or 6 giggles, like in the background. I never know if Khan's here. Like, I never know he's here. Like, but then, like, I'll just hear him giggle in the background. I'm like, Khan! Dude, this build is smacking, Khan.
Yeah, I'll join you whenever.
This build is smacking ball sacks.
That's fun. That's awesome.
Dude, it's like some sort of exponential damage output.
23 million, I saw. That's pretty good.
Well, it's the sheer number of hits that I'm doing. Like, I don't know if you can like really see it on camera, because there's like there's so many hits, especially when I get the pain gorgers running. combined with like all the chains, and then the chain hits like, what is it, like 18 times is what it's currently at, and then I get like 2 hits, and then it like multiplies out by like some crazy number. Like it ends up being like a ridiculous amount of hits on multiple targets. Some like 4,000 hits in like a couple seconds.
It's crazy.
I mean, it functionally works though. Like it's crazy how well it works.
Yeah. What are those bands? Those like light bands you get around yourself?
That's the barrier. Like I don't really like the powers. The powers suck this season. So like I just chose things like Bottled Wind, which gives you a barrier.
Yeah.
And then I got like I'm using the movement speed, the shifting powder, because it lets me run real fast. I like that one. And then the Frigid Heart one is kind of nice because it lets the it gives a chance for the cosmic anomalies to not explode when they explode. So you know how you trigger them and they go in and they're like little bombs. They blow up and then you have to respawn. Well, if you use the Frigid Heart, it has a 30% chance to preserve them instead of actually imploding. So they will still do what they're supposed to do, but then they don't die.
That's pretty cool.
And that one, I think that's the best one with the cosmic anomalies, because then you have a chance of just like preserving several of them and then they get to be reused. Gives you a lot more damage output. Not even that, but it gives you a lot more buffs too. Alright, I'm moving on to the next one if you want to join me.
Okay, let's do it. It's the join.
Yeah, when we theory crafted this build, we knew it was going to be good. I'm bodying Torment 4-3, but like I don't know with you here if I can still do the same. Let's do one run in Torment.
I can do 3. I don't know that I can do 4. I'm hitting 4 or 5 million at the top end.
Okay, let's try 45 then. Because
I
was flying through 40s. I mean, I'm literally just like, it didn't even make any sense. Like I'm just going through them so quick. Like I don't think 45 is going to be much of a difference, but at least it'll give me a better chance on my upgrades. Upgrades. I still don't have the Maleficent Crescent, Con. Like, isn't that like the majority of my multiplier there? The one that gives me the lupine ferocity bonuses you were linking?
Oh yeah, the neck.
Yeah, I don't even have that yet.
Yeah.
Favor token cap reached. Oh no! That's only the best thing I've heard today. I'm tired of seeing that thing pop up on my screen. Like, dear Lord Jesus, stop. Stinky, stink, stink. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little snakes. Everywhere you go, they've got some snakes. I don't like snakes, they are mean, because they will bite you in the spleen. Have you ever heard okay, this is a fun one. I don't know if you've heard this one before, Kyle. So you know how in the Wild Wild West days, cowboys would shoot a snake, and they'd be like, "See how good I am at you know, like firing this gun. Look, I could hit a snake at like 500 paces or something like that." Right? Did you know that like it was cheating?
No, what do you mean? How is it cheating?
So, not all snakes, but some variety of snakes, like a large percentage of the variety of snakes, are infrared. Okay, when a bullet comes out of a gun, like it is very hot. It's a hot bullet.
Yeah.
So the snake sees this bullet coming toward them that is very hot in its infrared vision, and the bullet is going to miss the snake. Okay, but the snake thinks it's like a mouse or something, and so when it sees this infrared bullet coming toward it, like the speed of a snake within its radius is actually so fast that they can catch the bullet.
Wow.
So the snake actually eats the bullet, not the bullet hits the snake. So the cowboys that were using the snakes for this particular like demonstration, they could have had the worst aim imaginable and just managed to get the bullet like near the snake in some way, shape, or form, like within its within its radial compass. I had to look it up real quick. I can look up the details on like the speed within, like the snake speed within that compass like area around themselves. But like they basically were just biting the bullet. Like they weren't actually getting hit by the bullet. They were just trying to eat it, and then their head would get blown off.
Is that where bite the bullet comes from?
I don't know.
I don't think so. It's funny.
It's just funny to think that like some cowboy in the past was using it as like a measure of how good his aim was, only to find out that like the snake was literally just doing the work for him. Let's see here. 23, 24. Let's see here. So what is the speed of a snake strike? So a snake can strike at 20 feet per second. And can lunge forward in approximately 70 milliseconds. So that's the average speed of a like a snake strike. So 20 feet per second is not like super fast, but it's fast enough to catch the bullet when they see it. But only the snakes that have infrared vision can do this, though. So like if you shoot at a snake that doesn't have infrared vision, which not all of them do, like, he won't see the bullet, and he won't attack it. Can you imagine being that one guy, like, everybody's out there, and they're all just like, watch how good I am, and he shoots the snake, and it hits him in the head, and then the other guy, he shoots the snake, and hits him in the head, and you're like, oh, yeah, I can do that, too. And then you pick a snake, but that snake doesn't have infrared vision, and you shoot, and it just misses wildly, and you're like, and they all laugh at you. And you're like, shut up.
Would be me, for sure.
It was actually interesting, because I learned about this in the weirdest way possible. So I was reading an article about squirrels. Yeah, I don't know. You would think that squirrels don't have nothing to do with snakes, but like they do apparently. So squirrels actually have this thing they do with their tail, right? And it's basically where they stand with their back towards you and they start shaking their tail violently, and then they make noise. And it turns out that this is actually a anti-snake method. So some scientists did like some infrared camera of the event of like these snakes, or sorry, the squirrels doing these like shaking things, and it turns out that they shunt a huge amount of blood vessels into their tail, which causes their tail to like become extremely hot. And in the process of their tail becoming extremely hot, it ends up looking like a big creature, right? Because their tail is big, and so they basically push the blood into it and then shake it really fast so that it looks like this really big creature. And apparently the squirrels have been doing this for a really long time, like to scare away snakes, but it only works on snakes that see an infrared. There was like a whole study on it. It was in like a Harvard journal or something like that, and it got me like wondering what the hell was going on. See if I can find the journal. I'll put it in the chat. Here it is right here. So California ground squirrels have a fascinating defense mechanism where they heat up their tails and shake them to deter rattlesnakes, which can see in infrared. And here it is in the Scientific America journal. And they even have like some of the journals even have pictures of it, but like they basically took like an infrared camera and they took a video of one of the squirrels doing the like the shaking thing. It was pretty cool. It's kind of neat to like think that like there's animals out there that have mechanisms for infrared that they can't even see, right? Like the squirrel can't see infrared. So like at what point did the squirrel, like end up creating something to fight against a creature that could see in a vision type that they can't even identify? Die. Animals are so interesting. Like, groundhogs apparently have a language. Like prairie dogs. There were some
Their own
scientists.
language.
Yeah, there were some scientists doing a like recordings of prairie dogs, and they came across this really weird, like, sound, like when they approached, and they didn't think anything of it for a while, but eventually, they started to record like all the sounds and start to like put them together, and they started to like observe the surroundings and see what the hell the prairie dogs were looking at. Well, the sound that they were making every single time they got to the prairie dogs turned out that that was not a sound that they normally make. They put out like cameras to record their sounds, and they never made that sound. And as it turned out, that sound actually meant like car or like or human or something like that. And they started recording all the sounds that the prairie dogs would make, and every time something came by, like a cat, they had a specific sound that they made for the cat, and they had a specific sound they made for the car, and a specific sound they made for a human. And like, even though it's not words, like, they legitimately have a very specific sound that they make when they see something that tells the other people what they see, or the other prairie dogs what they see. So like, if they saw like a lion walking down, like, they would have a like sound specifically for the lion.
Wow. Really their own language.
And then there was another weird article I just read today. As I was like, okay, that's weird. That's really weird. I don't know if I would engage in that, but that's weird. So apparently, when divers are swimming in the ocean, sometimes orcas will swim up to the divers, and they will drop a piece of food in front of you. Like, sort of like swim up to you and then just let it go right in front of you and then swim away. And then to see what you will do. And apparently in the orca, like family, like, dynamic, they will share food with each other. And apparently there's been like 30 or 40 some odd like sightings of orcas trying to share food with humans. Like, they'll swim up and they'll drop like a seal, or like a dead seal, or like a dead dolphin, or like a dead fish or something in front of you. And then they wait like about like 10 to 20 seconds to see what you'll do. Now, if you take it, like, they basically like swim away. If you throw it back to them, they'll throw it back to you like they're playing catch. It's weird. And like, if you don't take it, they'll come back and they'll retrieve it. In one case where the person took it, looked at it, and then handed it back to the orca then started to share it with the rest of his family. And like, they're talking about it as this really weird thing, like that the orcas are somehow identifying us as, I don't know, like another intelligent creature or something. And it doesn't, like, they shouldn't be sharing food with us, basically, right? Like, but they are sharing food with us. They're like, and that action of sharing the food with us is some sort of signification that they're recognizing that we're more than, you know, like some stupid little creature that's in the water. Although, you know, like, I'd be really hesitant. Like, freaking, you know, like, the killer whale is a very big creature. And, like, what if they offer you the food and then you take it and then he's offended or something and then he, like, rips off your head? Like, I mean, you're completely at the mercy of the orca, by the way. Like, I mean, if you're in the water with the orca, like, I hate to tell you, like, he's pretty much got you by the balls at that point.
Hopefully. No, I'm kidding. Oh, whisper.
I mean, maybe it's a test on their part to see if things are intelligent. Like, they lay out the food and to see if something is intelligent enough to actually, like, take it. And maybe it's actually the opposite of what we think. Maybe the intelligence part of it is not the taking. Maybe the intelligence part of it is the not taking. Because every animal in nature will take, right? If you put some food in front of an animal, they'll always take. It's just how they work, right? So, like, maybe the orca is measuring intelligence by the fact that we don't take it. Could be a very interesting, like thought process there, like, behind the orca. Like, maybe they're trying to measure intelligence on whether or not the person that they're handing the food to is capable of, so what's the term I'm looking for? Composure? No. Restraint?
Restraint.
capable of restraints. Maybe that's what they're testing for, is restraints. In the case where the diver gave the food back to the orca responded actually quite interestingly and started to share the food with other people in its pride. So, like, maybe that's what it was looking for. Like, you know, to see if you are capable of sharing, I guess. I don't know. Orcas have killer whales have actually had some like crazy stuff in the past. Have you guys ever heard of the tongue hunting killer whale?
No.
So back in like this, I think it was like the 60s or something. I'm sure I can pull up the article real quick. Probably won't take me but like 2 seconds. There was a whale that apparently was working together with other whalers. It was a killer whale, and he actually got a name, and they knew it was the same killer whale. His name is Old Tom, and he's been around for a really long period of time. And basically, this whale realized that, you know, like, he wanted to eat a specific variety of whale, but he didn't want to eat the whale. He wanted the tongue. And this whale named Old Tom would actually help the other whalers by corralling and essentially putting those whales into, you know, the hands of the whalers. And in return, all Old Tom wanted was the tongue out of the whales. He wanted the tongue specifically and nothing else. And it was like almost like a symbiotic relationship where basically like the killer whale would help the whalers hunt the whales just so he could get a part of the bounty. And this went on for, like, from what I understand, it was a really long time. Like, he literally got a name. Like, he hung around forever. The whalers actually knew him and didn't kill him because they knew exactly what he was there for and would help them hunt the other whales. It's kind of crazy. Turns out orcas are like just as intelligent as a human. They got their own little underwater civilization down there. They come up every now and then to check on us. So make sure we don't blow things up. I've seen some crazy stuff with killer whales too, like them sneaking up on a beach to eat penguins. You ever seen that video?
No.
There's a video where a orca, like, very silently and very quietly, like, beaches himself and, like, gets really close to the penguins that are sleeping on the beach. And he ends up getting, like, one or two of them. Like, he literally, this giant whale sneaks up on penguins on the beach and eats them. He's like, doot, 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 doot. He does that thing where he, like, you know, like, they curl up their tail and then they curl up their head and then they do like the little bounce. He was literally just like bouncing toward the penguin. I don't know how you don't hear a orca whale bouncing toward a penguin, but that video's up there. You can Google that one and watch that one. It's hilarious. They've actually been known to deliberately beach themselves for prey, like, on many occasions. Might not be a good idea to sleep on the beach. They might get you. Alright. Let's do Spirit. We'll get Spirit capped out. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about this, and I'm an idiot. I should have went back into my season stuff and taken out the files of bonus and put it into the chance for an extra glyph when upgrading. I'm so dumb. I've been sitting here grinding for the glyphs and then didn't even put the thing in to get the extra glyph bonus.
Oh, yeah, I didn't do that either. What's that, you?
Yeah, you. Season ashes or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, I don't even have any.
I totally forgot.
I need.
You might have to collect them individually from the thing or claim the rewards. Whatever you can claim.
Glyph. Yeah, I only have. I haven't done 3 yet. I still haven't got enough. Craft a nightmare sigil. You can do.
I forge more than horseshoes and
She
nails.
forges more than horseshoes and nails, guys. Don't let her. Don't ever forget. Don't you ever forget.
Hey guys.
What's up, Devron?
What's that affix on that?
For what?
That one I just linked it. That nightmare dungeon.
Herodric File Reserve? That's the one that gives you the files that we're using. The ones that you upgrade your equipment with. The ones that you craft your doojanks with, too.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, the jewels. I was gonna, like, hold off on those for a little while, because I need a lot of gem fragments and everything to make those. I got one so far, but I think it's gonna take me a little bit before I build up the rest. I'm just trying to get my power level up so I can actually, like, handle content with ease.
Yep.
You want to join us on some nightmare runs, Devron? I mean, some
Yeah,
pits? Some pits, I
I
mean.
ended up. Yeah, no, I never got back on last night, so I'm still not 60. But yeah, I'll tag along.
Oh, okay.
Well, this will get you there.
Well,
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
well, invite us so we can join you in penitence, and then we can pull you forward, I guess.
Well, if I just do pits, right, doesn't it pull me forward anyways?
Yeah, but you're
Yeah,
not
but
in
we
you're not in
can't join
Torment
you.
1, so you can't join us because we're in Torment 3, but we can join you because you're in Penitent.
Got it. Yeah, yeah.
And then that'll bring us down to your Penitent, and then we can pull you up with us, essentially.
Sure thing.
Pull you up by the bootstraps.
Let's see.
Yeah, see, now it just booted us to Penitent. We're just doing 45s right now.
It's fine.
We seem to be flying through them pretty easily.
Of course, the one piece of gear I was looking, the one piece of gear that makes my build, the neck piece for this Hydra build comes from Duriel or what's her face in Dariel. So go figure.
Dariel, yeah.
It's not required for the build. Like you can make it work with
You
it.
can do it. Oh, of course you can. I think it's really just the power, the
No,
aspect.
even the damage is about the same. Like if you set it up right. That's what Leon was saying. He did that build
Yeah.
last season.
Without
He
everything,
said,
right?
He
Yeah.
said without the amulet, and he tested it on the
I just
PTR
missed it.
too.
Put it back.
And on the PTR, he literally was able to. He said he was able to get pretty much the same damage output without the amulet. Like it really wasn't much different.
That's good. At
So I
least it's
mean,
workable, right?
I mean, obviously you want the amulet, or maybe you don't. He said that the amulet was really boring, and the other one was actually more fun. Like the one without it was more fun without it. Because once you have the amulet, you lose all the hydras. Like you don't get all the hydras and all the hydra heads anymore, and you only get like you basically only get like what is it, like 2 hydras, I think, and then like a third one if you use the enchant or something like that. So you only get 2
If you
hydras at that
masterwork,
point.
yeah. If you right, yeah. So maybe it's 3, but there's a masterwork that, if you put it on the weapon, gets you up to plus 12 if you get it orange. So I don't know.
the number of heads increases, but the number of hydras doesn't anymore.
Got it. Okay.
So like with the other version, you have more hydras and it feels more interactive, which is I guess is what basically what Leon was saying. But you can ask him when he hops on. But like basically, it's just a difference of like being able to cast like multiple hydras and like being more interactive with what you're doing, as opposed to the way that the new necklace works is you basically only have like 2 hydras, and then you get like a 3rd enchant hydra if you go that route. So you might not even have the 3rd enchant hydra. And then if
Well,
you
I think
go,
with the power 2, like you might not want. I don't know what mana regen looks like with this build, like fully optimized.
so that's
but
another
you get a
way.
lot more power when you cast Hydra
Exactly.
when you're max mana.
and that's what makes it even less engaging, and that's part of the problem. So like you basically just wait for your mana to regenerate, cast a Hydra, and then you wait for your mana to regenerate, and then you cast a Hydra. Like, instead of you actually being actively engaged in things, you're more or less just waiting for your mana to regenerate back to full, so you can cast like 2 Hydras, essentially, and then just sit there until they disappear. Because once you cast them at maximum mana, like, you don't need to refresh them. In fact, you don't want to refresh them. Because
No,
refreshing,
you don't.
Because refreshing them with a lower mana Hydra would lower your damage output. So it very much becomes a case of just like sitting there and just waiting.
Yeah.
The damage is there. Yeah.
Yeah,
The,
there
dam-
was
the damage is there
somebody
with the
run-
regular one too, though.
There was somebody running a Sorc build with me in Torment 3 on a you know when everybody gets together to kill all the bosses, and they were just, I can't remember what they're called. But she was just wrecking.
Yeah.
I mean, it was just.
It's supposed to be one of the best builds this season, so
Yeah.
we'll see if that actually shakes out. But sorry, it's on the right.
Right.
Oh, you're almost there. Next one. 50% failed.
Failure.
Going up to Vermont this weekend, downloading Diablo 4 on my gaming laptop currently.
Nice.
Let's see how much I get to play this weekend, but maybe at night when people are going to bed.
Yeah. How were the kids? I was breaking them up.
They currently sleep in a bunk room together, so but they'll be good. My in-laws have a house up there. We go up there often, so.
Oh, that's fun. Oh, I thought last night you had to go break something up.
Oh no, I played the other game that I do. Sometimes you guys hear me talking. Leonard talks about it all the time.
Talks about what?
When I play Eve Online.
Oh. I used to play EVE Online.
Yeah. You mentioned it a couple times. Yeah, that's where I had to disappear off to. Last night I had to go manage something in the game.
Oh. You got like $1 million clan over there?
Yeah. So a lot of people.
Excited about the new game coming out?
The new Eve game coming out?
I saw an ad for it, and I actually did kind of look interesting. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I do like space exploration games, and I remember EVE Online back from like forever ago.
Way long a time ago back. Like I think it's definitely an evolved game now.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, when I had left, like they had only just, what was it, the world ships or something, or whatever they were just introducing, required like a really high pilot
Motherships.
license or something.
Motherships probably, which now are called super carriers.
Yeah, I think they had just introduced those when I left.
Yeah. The end game ships are super expensive to get. They take a long time to get. So, which they should, but they take a long time to get.
Yeah, I think that was what was eventually pushed me out of the game, to be honest.
Well, and the kind of cool part about it is, like, once your ship dies, it's dead, right? It's kind of a high risk, high reward kind of gameplay.
But the problem is that the risk is sometimes like not something that you can control.
Sometimes this is true.
Like, I remember when I first got one of my battleships, right, and there was some sort of update, and they were talking about, like, how there was some sort of special stuff in, like, this one sector or something, and I remember I was, like, jumping there. Hadn't even made it there. Like, got to a jump gate, and, like, before my character even loaded
Pirates
in...
were there.
Well, before I even loaded in, like, I wasn't even able to control my character, and I was already dead. Which is just...
Yeah.
That's just stupid.
They
and that was a lot of resources and everything that I spent on that battleship. Like high quality parts, like rare objects that I found at like certain pirate encampments and stuff like that, and just gone in the blink of an eye, like on a loading screen, and that's dumb.
Yeah, they've introduced a mechanism so that if you jump into a system that has a lot of people, like you don't black screen death, but it's called tie-dye, but it's still, which is short for time dilation, and it basically just slows in-game time down so that the servers can keep up with everything that's going on.
Yeah, I remember when that happened. I was pretty much done. I just moved on. I sold the account and moved on.
Yeah, no. So look, the game's not for everyone. It's certainly not.
I mean, but that's the thing. Like, if you tell me I can invest in a character and like invest in a ship and whatever, like that's cool. Like, I'll do that. And if I lose it on my own accord, that's one thing. But like losing it to a black screen death is just it's just unacceptable. That's not even like a my choice or your choice or a game is for everyone situation. That's just like that's a game is for no one situation. That's literally just okay, so unless I have a secured sector with like 100 people around the gate guarding it to make sure nobody can black screen death me, I guess I just won't jump to any system that's not a secure system. And then that just leads to everybody like that doesn't want to play, like doesn't want to lose their ship. They just sit in the secure systems and they just never leave the secure systems. Or
They've definitely tried to make it like new player friendly, but I couldn't imagine getting into Eve now. Like the game came out 22 years ago.
Dude, when I played it 22 years ago, like it wasn't new player friendly. Like the corporations were already starting to take over at that point, where like most of the big blueprints were held by the corporations, and if you wanted anything, you had to pay the corporations tons of money to get like a single-use blueprint for anything. And then like there were already like whole corporations just guarding specific sectors of space, and like if you went into that sector of space, it was just instant death, essentially.
Yeah, it's different now. It's not even corporations, it's mega coalitions that guard even vaster areas of space.
Thought 12 million. Got you to 60.
Can you res me or no? There it is. It finally let me res myself.
But the new one actually interested me because, like, I was sitting here thinking to myself, okay, they've had like 22 years to work on this game and figure out like what needs to be fixed. I was like, maybe this new version might actually have a better system. I don't know. I think first off, like one of the things that they should probably do that would definitely make the game a lot better, like just right off the top of my head, not even like a whole lot of thought process into it, is the jump gates need to go. Like traveling between solar systems should not be limited to jump gates at all. Like the entire jump gate or warp gate system should just be completely dismantled and thrown away in the trash can. Like if I travel to a system, you should have no idea how I'm entering that system. Like there should be obviously systems involved where you could like try and keep track of players like in the vastness of space, but like the general idea of having a single point entry to a solar system is just dumb. Like that's like Stargate level like technology, right? Like you have one gate on a planet and then like people, you just guard the gate and then you're fine, right? Imagine if there was 1,000 Stargates on a planet. Imagine if there was 100,000 Stargates on a planet. How easy would it be for a corporation to guard 1,000 Stargates, 100,000 Stargates? And you start to get the picture of like why removing the jump gates would almost completely fix most of those issues. Because then when you jump into a solar system, it would actually be like an interesting situation of like somebody trying to hunt you down, right? Like they would be tracking you, like reading your impulse signature or like your warp trail or something and trying to figure out where you are within the solar system, and not just let's just camp this point where everybody shows up at. I think they do that, just that one tiny change, and I think the whole game literally like gets better as a result. Then it becomes much more difficult to defend a star system. Like if you want to hold a solar system, it's going to be a lot more difficult to defend a solar system. Like you can't do it with just a handful of ships and a jump gate. You would need like an actual real force patrolling the solar system. You know, like maybe like a ship on every planet or like multiple ships on every planet and like people patrolling around the solar system as well, which would make it much more interesting like in the long run.
So they have stuff like that now. It's not just gates. It's wormholes. It's bridging in. It's other dynamics. But yeah, it's evolved. It's still fundamentally the same. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff right there. It still has some of the same issues that you were talking about, but it's different now.
Well, it's good that they added multiple ways to enter a system.
Like they have bigger ships called Titans where people can sit on the Titan and the Titan can like portal you in to like a system within range.
It's funny because, you know, like EVE Online, the whole like gate system and whatnot. You know, like, there was a did you ever play Ark Survival?
I never did.
So Ark Survival had a very similar issue. It was actually extremely similar to EVE Online. So Ark Survival had these like online servers, and like if you got onto the online server and you formed a clan and you started building a base, you would get all these dinosaurs and you would have all these people working for you and whatnot. And then like it got to the point where the people who were involved in, you know, the server, like in the clans, were like, okay, well, we don't want anyone else on our server, right? And so they would go to the like the newbie area, and they would basically just camp out the newbie zones. And when anytime anybody joined the server who was, you know, like a new player, would completely and utterly just demolish their base, like destroy them, kill them, imprison them, like make them eat their own poop. Like they would do whatever it took to make sure that nobody logged into their server that didn't belong there, right? If you weren't in the clan, you didn't belong on the server. And it's kind of similar to like the solar systems, right? Like you can potentially lock down a solar system by locking down the jump points and everything like that. Well, in EVE Online, like you have to build up a base. Like you have to build up a base, you have to get dinosaurs, and there's like no way to fight back against somebody who owns the server, because you have to also participate in that same server, and all they have to do is just, you know, squash you like a bug, right? So in Ark Survival Evolved, they have finally introduced this feature. It was called like was it like Dino Import or something like that? And it was the only way that like servers ever like could be wrestled from the control of like a clan. So basically what they did was they allowed you to like build up, you know, dinosaurs on like another server, and then you could import your dinosaurs into another server. So you could literally just like show up with, you know, like several battleships and, you know, like or rather T-Rexes and stuff like that, and you could basically just pop into the server and actually start a legitimate war with the like ruling clan essentially, with all your dinosaurs. Like you just show up with like a full pack of everything and just start unloading on the beach like D-Day essentially, right? And it wasn't until they did that the servers actually started to like become more stabilized, like where it wasn't just like one clan controlling the entire server. I remember distinctly like trying to play EVE Online, Ark Survival. Dude, I was like a little baby character. I had like a thatch hut and like a dodo bird as like my dinosaur, and I was like pooping by the beach and trying to stay warm by a campfire. And like, dude, it wasn't even like they brought out like the small guns for me. Like they came over with like the biggest dino they had. I can't even remember what they called it. And dude, they just like destroyed my hut, ate me, crushed everything that I had, waited till I respawned, put me in a prison cage, made me eat my own poop until I died. I was like, oh, okay, so this server's no fun. It's like not doing anything on this server. I finally found a server where the people on the server weren't complete douches, but they took some time. But they were always there. like watching me. Like warning me, like, yeah, don't do anything stupid or we're just gonna destroy your stuff. Like standing outside my base with like a big giant dinosaur. God, oh god. What the hell? I got instant frozen and then murdered by some sort of damage over time effect. That was glorious.
Frozen. Yeah.
I looked away on the other screen for like a half a second and was dead. I wasted the extra bonus doohickey. I'd love to give the new game a try when it comes out. I'm afraid I'll get like horribly addicted to it, but
Yeah, games do have this ability to do that to people, right? So.
ah, poison.
Saved by the bell.
I just caught one of the Huntress boss beasts at 4% chance. Caught its full power. What? Oh, you got a Huntress pet?
My first one to 45, Ginger.
I think I'm about to hit 45 on one too. Oh, never mind. I don't got the gems. I don't got the gems to hit 46. Gem fragments are hard, okay?
Oh, maybe I didn't hit 46.
You didn't have the gem fragments either?
I think I do. I just think I went to 45 and stopped. Thinking 45 was it.
It's 46. Yeah.
Yeah, 46 is the gem fragments.
Dumb.
Yeah. Yep. 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 Yum, 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 yum. Womp 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 womp. So much dexterity required.
Should hit it this time.
The gem requirement is stupid. Yeah. I mean,
It's just another thing to farm at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Like, it's just, you know,
That's the way they chose
I'm
to
okay.
do it.
I'm okay with them making you farm things in this game, right? It's fine.
I'd be okay with other people making me farm things. I don't know about them.
Mm.
They're terrible at it. Like they either make it like so ridiculously common that like everybody in the world has it, or they make it so ridiculously rare that nobody in the world has it. They are terrible at balancing that sort of stuff. They're like, oh look, veiled crystals. Like these are not even really that rare. We only marked them yellow on the rarity scale, and there's like white, blue, yellow, purple, orange, mega purple. Like, oh yeah, but you're gonna run out of this yellow thing that's super common. Congratulations. Oh yeah, and that white material, the basic leather, and like the basic, and like the iron,
Oh.
you're gonna run out of that all the time too.
I did like, and you could change it up a little bit. The one thing I liked about Diablo 3 was you could convert gem types into others, and like you should pay a fee for that, because I think in Diablo 3 it was like you could just do 1-to-1, right? But I think converting at a cost is not a bad thing, because there's just certain gem types that you just never use, and yeah.
I think at that point you're probably just trading with other people. Like, I think that'd probably be better for you in general. Like
Yeah,
if you're not
trading
a,
is
if you're not a
fine.
strength character and you're like a sapphire character instead, like I think at that point you're pretty much just create the rubies and just trade them with a barbarian or something.
I don't know if there's do people trade gems on the website?
Yeah.
I'm sure they do.
Yes,
Okay.
they do.
All right. Well, that's fair then.
Here you can up or change gems, right?
Yeah, since you can craft them into gems, you can trade the gems. If they were just a number on the panel, which is I think it's stupid by the way. And I like my objects to be tangible. It's something I learned about real life too. Like I don't like always getting paid in a paycheck. Like I realized a long time ago that like when they just direct deposit your money, like you never see it, and you start to like not really realize that you're getting paid. It's kind of nice to have the money in your hand sometimes, so you can realize what you've got, as opposed to it just being a number on a panel.
Well, they had fragments as a tangible thing. Well, it wasn't fragments. It was the lowest level gem type when the game came out.
Yeah.
And people
It
didn't like that.
It wasn't a problem. The problem is that when you go into your socketables tab, like the socketables tab, they made it this little tiny tab, and then they made all these different gems, and it was just stupid. Like there was. I remember when the game first came out, like you literally could fill that tab up in like a day, and then you would not be able to pick up any more. Like you couldn't put them in your regular inventory. You couldn't put them in there. You had to go like shove them in your stash, and they were just consuming all of your inventory space for no reason. Like this whole consumable tab is so dumb. Like why can't I just? I don't. The inventory system in this game is dumb. It's just dumb. Especially when they have things like the consumables, the socketables, right? Like the dungeon keys. And then it's always full because they just put so much stuff in there that goes in that particular tab, and it's just always full. Like I remember one season they introduced something new, and it was like, and these are going to go in your consumable tab. And I'm like, oh, okay. But not like that wasn't full already, but sure. Another like 8 items to hold in my consumable tab. I think they approached it the wrong way. I think that they shouldn't have turned the gems into like that dust. They shouldn't have turned it into dust. They should have. They should have approached it in another way. Who?
You know, where they llama?
Oh my god.
What did Llama do?
He's the one that gave him the idea of turning the gems into dust, but it was to relieve inventory space.
Yeah.
The way that the whole game is.
They didn't. Yeah, the way they coded the game, right?
Yeah.
I just don't like intangible things. Like, why am I collecting intangible dust like in my panel? Like, why do I got like all this intangible objects that I don't have in my hands? Like, I don't like it. I much rather prefer Diablo 2's method of like having the runes and the gems and like using the Heraldric Cube to perform different actions. Like, it's so much more tactile, and like it's the same exact complaint I had about like digital, like, you know, like phone screens, like when they first came out. There was no tactile feedback. There was no like feeling to it. It was just like you couldn't even figure out whether you were pressing a button or not, because you were basically just pressing your finger on a phone, and there was no feedback like in the process. Like there was no feeling to it, right? Like the runes give a tactile feedback there, like that you're actually doing something or accomplishing something, and it's good. And phones sucked for a long time until they figured that out. Like, they finally came up with haptic feedback, and haptic feedback was the way that they solved that issue, by giving the phones a way to, like, give a tactile, like, response when you did an action. And it wasn't until they came out with haptic feedback on phones that, like, the phones actually started to become, like, pretty good. Nowadays, most people don't even think about it, but, like, back in the day, like, when you pressed a button on your phone, it did nothing. Like, it was like... completely and utterly nothing. Nobody thought about that. That like, hey, you know, when you type on a keyboard, you can feel the key go down. You can hear the sound of the key going down. You can, you know, feel the key coming back up. Like there's a tactical feedback there that makes sense and allows you to, you know, control and figure out what's going on so that you know whether or not you actually press the button. And then when they got to cell phones, they just completely forgot that. They're like, who needs tactile feedback? Nobody needs that.
Well, now they just have the click noise. Like if you turn that on your phone, right? Like there's no like physical pushing in, but you can hear the click. Click, click, click.
So it's called haptic feedback. So haptic feedback is something that was designed around that idea. So haptic feedback is basically where the phone gives an actual physical vibration or force or motion to essentially provide the user a sense of touch or feel, which simulates essentially like pressing a button. It's not just a sound. It's actually like the phone simulates the pressing and release of a button, which gives you the tactile feedback and allows you to feel like you've done something, even though you haven't actually done anything. And it works quite well. Like most people don't even realize it anymore. Like, but if you go back and you use like one of the older phones, like an iPhone 1 or something that doesn't have haptic feedback, it's excruciating. Am I dual streaming? I mean, there is this like whole thing up at the top corner of the screen which shows my Twitch viewers and my YouTube viewers. And I'm also streaming to Facebook, and I'm also streaming to Kick, and I'm also streaming to Trovo and Rumble and a bunch of other stupid things. Like it doesn't, I don't care. Like I'll stream anywhere. It gets me people watching my channel. I don't care. Exposure is exposure is exposure. I mean, have you looked into the new EVE Online at all, or is there like no hype around it? I'm assuming there's so much investment in the old game that maybe people aren't willing to swap over.
Admittedly, I haven't looked into it.
I only saw an ad for it. That's all I saw. Am I playing music on Twitch? No. If I was playing music on Twitch, you would hear it on YouTube. They're all the same stream. Exposing myself. What, you guys want to see a nipple? That's $1,000 for a nipple, okay. I got prices. I got standards. If you want to see both nipples, that's $2,000. What's up, Leon?
Oh, there he is.
Did you stay up longer after I left, or did you hit the hay?
Hello?
We were the last two Mohicans.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, that was too late for me to stay up. I got up at 5 this morning.
What?
I just get up so early. I get up so early.
Yeah, he's got to defrost his steaks.
I can't sleep late. And so when I go to bed late, it just kills me.
You got $2 chicken and some beef sticks. All right, best I can do is a pinky toe in like a scene through a crock hole. How about that? Like I put some Crocs on, and you can look at the pinky toe through the Crocs. Gonna punch him in the eye. Punch, punchy, punch, 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 punch. What if I find a rare weapon of 100k? What are you talking about? In D2R?
It's so funny when you're chained. The chain will break if you're feared.
Another form of CC cancels out another form of CC.
Yeah,
It's interesting.
it's hilarious.
Ow.
It's
Not
painful.
the face, not the face. Down, down, down goes the bramble monster. Hit him in the butthole with a chew.
Someone said try unequipping the powers to get more Arcana. So I guess I can drop some World Tears and try that tournament.
Did they ever
Unequipping-
announce that things were like busted, or?
They announced the files were busted in a blue post, but they never mentioned Arcana. But there's a couple videos out, people not getting it, same issue.
I reached a certain point and it just stopped dropping for me. Like I'm at 14 out of what, a 15 for that one quest, and it just won't go any higher than 14 out of 15. It's like it was working for the first day, for the first couple hours, and then it just ceased to drop anything anymore. I don't know.
I can't get a sigil anymore either that has Haradrim. It seemed like it was guaranteed at the lower tournaments.
Do 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 do. I'm a child, guys. Oh my god, there was this post on X earlier, and I was or Twitter X, whatever, and some streamer on there was complaining about how they had like 10k a month, and it wasn't enough money to cover all their bills, and I'm just like, what? I'm like 10k a month.
It's amazing.
She had like 5k down for expenses. I was like, what? 2k down for rent. Like 2k for rent? Was she including the bills in the rent? Is the bills included in the rent? Like, I hope the bills are included in the rent at 2k a rent. 2k a month.
I mean, that's not cheap nowadays.
Oh,
Depends on where you
World
live.
Boss is in
Like, but yeah.
5 minutes.
World boss in 5 minutes. I'm gonna just do that.
Yeah, let's go up
I gotta
to
go turn
3.
my Wispum in.
Oh,
Go up
yeah.
to Torment 3.
Yeah. Let's do that.
I gotta turn my Wispum in.
Where's- yeah.
Wispums. Oh wait, hold on. I don't want to turn my Wispum in Torment.
No, wait.
Torment.
No, you want to
Penitent.
Penitent, yeah.
That, sir, is a mistake.
I liked PvP in Diablo 4. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's super unbalanced, but it's fun sometimes. I wouldn't like do any kind of serious PvP in Diablo 4. I wouldn't like do tournaments or anything like that. But running around with a character in the PvP land and slapping some hose down doesn't necessarily like sound too objectionable. Most of the time you go in there and there's like at the early game it's fun, and then like late game people are so try hard about the PvP in there that you have like one dude in there who's using every single exploit and can't be killed. Is that one season, was it some guy was using like the Fireball build or Firebolt build or something like that, and he had like the infinite flame shield. It was during that season where the flame shield was infinite, where you could literally just be immune 100% of the time. And he was basically unkillable. Like, pretty much unkillable. Not 100% unkillable. I did manage to kill him, and I rubbed it in his face, because I called him like a pleb. I was like, dude, you literally have a skill that makes you immune 100% of the time, and I killed you. Like, you're trash at this point. But, that was the funny thing. Like that's literally Diablo 4 PvP in a nutshell. People will just use whatever exploit they can to win. And then justify it too. He was like, what? There's nothing wrong with being 100% immune to all damage. Like, it's just a mechanic of the game. It's totally fair. I'm like, oh, so it's totally fair that you literally cannot be killed in a PvP environment. That sounds absolutely correct. 100% correct. Nothing wrong with that. Factual statement. It wasn't even like there was a possibility to kill him. From what I remember, like, he literally could not be killed. Like, that was it. He could not be killed. As long as he...
Yeah, it was the Sorc, right? With
yeah.
the when you could
Infinite flame
infinitely
shield,
keep
yeah.
your That's what
Yeah,
I
it was literally just cooldown reduction and a bunch of other stuff, and like all he had to do was just keep pressing the flame shield button, and he would never die. Like, he would never die at all. We actually did some testing with it with another sorceress to see if we could figure out a way to like bypass his flame shield, and there was no way to bypass it. The only way we got him was when he was riding his horse to come kill us. We ambushed him when he was like getting off his horse, and he didn't have a chance to activate his flame shield, and we absolutely demolished him. Which we all laughed at him when he died too, and he was like, come back out here and do that again. He goes, but you can't do that again. And I'm like, yeah, because you're just gonna keep your flame shield active all the time. I was like, we got you though, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I think the most fun I had was in that was when I was doing the flay build with like the freaking 40-second bleed, and that guy was like, "What the heck even is this bleed?" He was like over in the corner spamming heals on himself, and he couldn't keep himself alive.
Oh.
Don't worry about me.
Okay, we're at the world boss.
No.
Leon's probably already Paragon 300 by now. Deleting pit 150s. It's okay. Cody always sleeps like he's never slept on like a day in his life. Like, we were just down here stairs sleeping, and we came up here, and like, man, I swear, like, he'll just curl up right on his bed and just go right back to sleep. Like he ain't slept for like 24 hours straight. And then like sometimes when I talk about him, he like Bob pulls his head up and his eyes are all red, and he like roll back in his head like he can't even focus on me because he's still that tired, and he just like his head slowly falls back down to the pillow. He's literally doing it right now. He's like,
Oh no.
well, boss time. I need to get a Maleficent Crescent. Amulet. I don't even know where that amulet comes from.
Lord Zir.
Zir, bloods. Well, Shava's dying relatively quickly.
Not on Torment 4.
Yeah, I'm doing Torment 3 right now.
We probably could push it to 4. We were doing 50s. What's 4?
We did 4
55.
last night, but like it was a little-
55? Oh. We could do it.
Survivability was our main issue when we got into Torment 4. Not damage.
It's always the way it is, right? Armor resists at this point are hard.
Especially on Druid. We ain't got strength for armor, and we ain't got intelligence for resistances, so...
Are you using that the passive node for the resist? You can get 15 from there.
I don't know.
It's in the defensive. That helps in the beginning a lot.
I think I picked the HP one because I kept getting like one shot by stuff because my HP's too low.
It's HP.
My HP. Is Meow rubbing off on me? Do I say HP all the time now? Yeah, I was gonna come and making fun of me. It's HP, not H-E, Ginger. The rain on the plain falls mainly in Maine. That guy's dead. He died in. Shava go down and she falls down. Do, 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 down, down, down. Bow, 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 bow. Ow. I haven't fought... Oh, wait, no. We fought Wandering Death once. I haven't fought the other one yet, the Greed.
Yeah, I haven't found it.
I fought Wandering Death once. It's mainly just been a Shava the entire time. I think I've fought a Shava like 4 times so far.
I haven't fought a... This is my second, I think, for a shot.
Oh, yeah. Something's going on with her puddles, man. She, like... I don't think her puddles disappear anymore. Like, they just stay up. Eventually, she gets, like, a pile of puddles. It's just all on top of each other, and it gets really bad. She's already getting to the point where she's got, like, way too many puddles on the ground.
Oh.
You can't see them either, because she's fat.
Surprised she's still alive for you.
She's almost
She's
dead.
almost dead.
Yeah, she's almost dead.
Mine's at
Yep.
like 18%. It's gonna die soon.
Ours is at like 3% maybe. Yeah, maybe about 3, 2. She's almost dead. 1%. Dead. Doesn't help that like several of the people were just dying repeatedly over and over and over again.
Yeah, there was like 3 people dead on the ground the entire time.
Oh wow. I just picked up a Lith rune. Baby. Oh baby baby. Oh baby baby. Oh baby baby.
I got a United legendary.
Oh baby baby.
Nice. All right, I have to go get some more work done, but I'll be on later tonight. Hopefully,
Yeah, see you, Devil.
I got an
catch you
Eon.
guys later.
Alright, Dev. Alright.
See how bad. Let's go to 4. Ginger, we can do it.
I mean, I know I can do it. I already did it. I'm not worried about doing it. I'm worried about getting my glyphs up. That's what I'm worried about. I want to get my glyphs up to, like, all my glyphs up to 46, and then I'll start pushing into Torment 4. I also need a lot more
Do
Paragon
once.
because, like,
my
my Paragon's
Paragon's
just
low.
terrible.
Let's do one at. Can we do 155?
I mean, if you want to do it,
Just so I can
we can do it.
Just so I can unlock it. Here, I'll pop.
I
some,
already
so
did it.
that'll help.
I already done did it. Okay, I done did lily diddle it.
Okay, you can carry me.
Diddle-loo. I'm not carrying nobody. You better pull your weight. Oh, did I? I didn't hit the button, did I? I didn't hit the button. Sorry. I thought I was the one that activated it. I think you were the one that activated it. I was waiting on you to press the button. I was like, why isn't he pressing the button?
Oh, man, that looks nasty.
Because you'll use the memory of the time I tried so hard I slapped your mama. And she sat on me and then she ate me because she's a hungry gal, she is. Do 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 do. Hellbound is a terrible mechanic, by the way. What's up, Mr. Hellbound Monster? Come on down and eat my fists. I got paws and gonna swing 'em. Gonna hit you with my fists. I'm gonna ball up my little paw into a little paw fist. A pist. I'm gonna ball it up into a pist. Punch you right in the eye.
First trade. Yeah. They give me that much money. You overpay.
For what?
The flesh render.
Oh, how much did you get for it? So I got a...
500 million for a bad one.
Wow.
I have another one that I was trying to sell for 500 million.
I got one too I need to post. I don't want to interact with that website though. I don't want to do it. Can you post it for me, Leon?
I know. I hate gambling, even if it's a good website.
Like gambling.
I mean,
I'm trading. No, the Diablo.trade is the worst website. I was making fun of that this morning. What the hell? Somebody sucked me in, and then after they sucked me in, they just like one-shot me. They pulled me in and then slapped my booty cheeks. Oh, okay. I don't know what happened there.
Where are you? Oh, there you
I don't even know what happened. What the hell?
are. I put blizzards on my...
I mean, it's nice to add a little bit of
just-
like
CC.
CC. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Unfortunately, it takes up an aspect slot. Like I feel like the
I
full-
didn't have anything to do on my
yeah. I wish it didn't take up an aspect slot.
everything just frozen. I got 14 blizzards going on here.
Oh yeah, I mean it's a lot of blizzards with the all the mages and the new thing. I was playing around with that too. I tried a cold version of that build just for fun. I did like all cold damage and like put Azure Wrath on and did like the blizzards and then like it was kind of neat. Like it was kind of neat to see like all the procs and everything and all the blizzards and everything freezing all over the place. It was interesting. I definitely need a pull-in on this build. I think that's one of the things I'm missing. I haven't found a cry room yet.
Vortex. Yeah, I have a cry for Vortex. Oh, I
Yeah.
might. I don't know if I do. I would have to look.
I don't have a cry. I found a couple legendary runes so far though. I got a
need an
Vex,
Igni.
an Ohm. I've got a I don't have an Igni. I got a Eom.
So I need it for the.
I'm using the Vex right now for the plus the skills.
Yeah, that's what I got a Vex too. I'm using that too.
I'm trying this no power equip thing.
Wow.
Someone said that if you have no powers equipped, they're more likely to drop. I want to see if it's true.
Sounds like a meme, but sure. Try it out.
I
Let me
unequipped
know.
everything.
I mean, the powers were dropping in low tier dungeons too. Like maybe just go about down to like some low tier. See if the low tier ones just have a better drop chance or something.
Yeah.
Because I only found them when I was doing low tier dungeons. As soon as we got to higher tier dungeons, like they never dropped anymore.
Oh.
Go back to normal.
Yeah, just back to normal difficulty and just run a strong room real quick.
I barely have any sigil powder. Like, I can't craft any sigils.
Oh yeah.
You only craft 14 when it's because you got to craft one.
Yeah, I mean, see, this is doable for us, but it's like so slow.
It's a little slow, yeah.
It's just, we were flying through the other ones, and this is just a slog.
Yeah, this was.
We need
this took
more.
us-
We need more skill damage. We need more skills.
Yeah,
We need more
yeah,
glyphs. We need more doohickeys. Then once we get some more doohickeys, then we will be set for the doohickiness.
Some special demon, sure.
It's an awful. Yeah, but that would took us like 8 minutes. The others were taking us 5.
Oh, we were doing really, really fast ones earlier. Like these are slow by comparison. I still got so many glyphs to level up too to like 40,
Yeah, me
40-ish,
too.
45, 46.
Me too.
Only have one at 46.
Yeah, I'm working on the second one right now, and then it's EXP too.
Okay.
Like it's not necessarily just that. Like we need the EXP bonus from
Yeah.
doing like really fast runs.
Well,
So 50. You want to do 50 again? 50s were way faster.
It seemed like we were doing fine on 50s. It was
Yeah.
definitely a little bit more challenging than 45s, but 50s at least gives us the ability to go up to 45.
40. Yeah, that's why I was doing because I'm at like 40 on my next one.
Yeah, I mean that's night and day. Look at this. Like it's just we dropped it down 5 tiers, and now we're just like one-shotting whole packs. Like this is stupid. Yeah, that's one of the things that I just really don't like about the way that they scale stuff up.
Scaling.
Is it's obviously not a linear scale.
No, it's not. It's exponential.
Yep.
Yeah, there's something wrong with the way that they scale stuff because you'd think going up 5 tiers would be like a minor increase, but sometimes going up 5 tiers is a huge increase, and sometimes going five tiers is not even an increase at all. It's because they've got some sort of weird scaling system. It's bumpy road. It's a bumpy road. 'Cause they beefing up all they know.
You probably
It's-
like my pull-ins.
I mean, you
I
keep
have a lot
pulling
of
them in,
bullets.
I will keep murdering.
Okay, I think that guy was coping.
That hurt.
Didn't work. Did not work.
For what?
Unequipping everything.
Oh. I mean,
Figured I'd try
it
it.
didn't sound like it would work, but you know, it's something that's worth a try, right? Did you go back to
Anything
normal
worth a
yet
try.
and try one in normal?
No, I gotta do that now. I mean, it's a big problem because you can't get your smoldering ashes. So I can't even max out one thing because I'd like to do like maybe gambling and then gamble all my stuff or like do glyph leveling. You know, like I want to do stuff and I can't. I just can't do anything. No smoldering
You mean
ashes.
because you can't get past that thing in the seasonal?
Yes, you
So
can't
try-
claim the
yeah,
ashes. You cannot claim the ashes without getting these arcana.
Well, what's
They're all
what's
fine.
kind of crazy is that I'm pretty sure I found an Arcana yesterday when we were doing the runs, and it didn't count toward the total. Because I remember I was talking about finding like siphoning power or whatever, and it had the wrong name, and they had changed it to a different name. And I remember I was at 14 out of 15, and I found it, and it didn't even go up.
I remember you saying something, but I didn't understand what you were talking about.
Because I mean, if I count the number of Arcana I have in my inventory right now, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so I do have 14 in my inventory right now. Alright. I'll double check it again. Right in the middle of combat, I don't want to die. Counting is hard when you're being murdered. You can quote me on that. Oh, Mr. Monsters, come on down. I'm gonna hit you right in the brown. That's some serious thunder. First I thought it was somebody moving something downstairs in the garage. That is definitely Thundums. That's that rolling thunder. Yeah, so I mean, what was that? Like a 2-minute run?
Oh, I didn't check. I didn't look at it.
It was low, whatever it was.
Yeah, I mean it was way faster than a 55. Oh, 90% failed again.
Yeah, once I finish getting these glyphs leveled up, I'm gonna move over to gems. I need to get all my gems. So, has anybody like figured out an optimal way for
I mean, I got them all.
like
I just played
for
more.
the files, the
It only
Heraldric
took
files?
me a couple hours after you get off, like 2 hours after you get off. I
You
got it
just
all.
grinded them all.
Yep.
Just grinding, huh?
To get, you're saying to get the recipes for the
No, it's
gems?
it's 3,000 files per gem, and you need 3 gems. So it's, yeah, 3,000. So that's 9,000 files to get all 3 gems, and then you need 15,000 gemstones also per one as well, which is also kind of a pain in the butt. How'd you do the gemstone part?
The gemstone?
Yeah.
I just ran the dungeons that had gems.
It's gonna take me a little bit to get all them doojanks out.
Craft a bunch of sigils, you'll get a gem one.
Yeah. I was thinking about doing like tier 2 escalating.
Yeah.
Like, because then it
Do
escalates
that.
to 3, and then we wouldn't have any trouble with Astaroth. I think that would be a good way to,
Oh, let's do
farm
that,
Astaroth.
That'll
Because
be
it,
fun.
so we discovered last night that Astaroth definitely scales past his Torment tier. So whatever Torment tier you're on,
Yeah,
he's much stronger than that tier. So probably drop it down to 2, quick farm
way you
him.
fight him on
That
that
way you
point.
fight him on like 3 or 4 or whatever he is by the time you hit him. I'm not sure what he is by the time you hit him, but he seems to be a lot higher than the Torment tier that he's in.
Yeah,
That way-
I don't know how many pit tiers it goes up per level, but it's probably something like 3 to 5.
Yeah.
So,
What's up, cyber user? Plus, he drops the books and the other important things that you need for crafting the jewels and whatnot. So, I mean, there's also strong rooms in there. You can get all sorts of other things. I've got an EXP one, but I mean, the EXP one probably be better run on like Torment 4. What do I got on my my list here. I mean, I really need the Maleficent Crescent. I think that's one of my biggest multipliers that I'm missing out on.
Or blood.
Nothing here.
That's Blood Maiden drops like 20 blood on Torment 4 per kill.
Yeah, I've got a Forgotten Wisdom escalating. That could be a really good EXP farm.
The Undercity is also on Whisper, and I have a United Legendary thing that we can run.
Oh yeah, I have one too. I got one.
So we
That
get
last world box.
Can Druid do massive AoE? I'm doing massive AoE.
that.
Doing it right now.
Oh, perfect.
I think this might be the biggest AoE character that ever existed. I do more AoE damage than single target right now, surprisingly. Country road, demon farts. I wonder if you get the penalties for the pit tier increases for Astaroth. That's probably why we had so much trouble with him. He probably escalated into another pit tier, and I bet if we'd paid attention to our resistances and our resistances and armor probably went down.
Yeah. Oh, just look at it. Yeah.
Yeah, just like, well, you look when you go in, right? That's the initial tier, and then you compare it to like when you fight Astaroth and see if it's actually reducing your resistances and whatnot.
Yeah.
Because the higher pit tiers have higher penalties.
Also had 1 billion HP.
Oh yeah, I don't. Yeah, you probably haven't fought him yet, Con, but we killed his mount. Dude, his mount was dead in
Yeah.
like seconds. And then he fell off the mount, and we were like, oh, okay, this boss is going to be easy. And then we started fighting him, and his HP wouldn't even move.
Yeah. No, I was there. I was there. It was rough.
Just wouldn't even move. It's like,
Yeah,
oh.
it took us like what 10 minutes to beat him. It's crazy.
It was poopy, is what it was. Oh, basic skill damage reduction, 9 seconds. Wow. That's way better than the one I'm currently using, I think. Mine's a 6.5.
I also need to grind Infernal Horde. Just keep gambling.
I've been trying to gamble my amulet. It's not happening.
I just need the
Expensive.
smoldering ashes, dude. I hate you, Blizzard. Fix this.
What if it's something stupid like I gotta go pee real quick. What if it's something stupid like you have to be in a dungeon that somebody else made or something?
Well, we all got to farm him, right? We should.
Yeah, I need to get another Arcana too, so that's gonna be something.
Does anyone have a guaranteed strong room where we can launch it on like normal?
Guaranteed strong room, like
Yeah.
the regular ones, the blue ones.
Yep.
Yeah,
It says
I
strong.
got a ton
It
of
says
them.
strong.
Yeah, yeah, I think I got a ton of them.
Yeah, if it says strong room, it's guaranteed to have one. That's what I mean by guaranteed strong room.
Oh, it's better than what I got. Let's see.
All right, back.
Anyone on the forums?
So I am at 45, 45. I need gem fragments. 34, 32, 9. Hmm. Where's the Earth and Sky? Earth and Sky level 1. That one needs to be beefed up as well. I'm using Tracker at the moment, but like I don't think Tracker's my end game. I don't know.
What's
I
the
think
one? What tracker? Which one's
it's
tracker?
the one that
I don't
increases
remember.
the duration of the poisons.
Oh yeah.
It's okay, but like
Oh, but
I don't think it's better than
yeah, you might be better off scaling the other damage.
Well, yeah, because I scale the poison damage with the storm damage. So, like the way it currently works with that overload thing is the poison damage scales with the storm. So I don't think it's ever the best idea to necessarily scale the poison directly. Instead, just scale the storm damage and let the poison scale naturally as a result.
Yeah, because one's a byproduct of the other. That makes
Yeah.
more sense.
But that's what I currently have in the spot, so I need to fix it. Probably, I think it's because I found Tracker really early on. It was just like a really early find, and I was like, oh, okay. I think I'll put that on for right now.
Your AoE's pretty good. Things are dying all over the place.
Dude, it's crazy.
That's kind of fun.
The way that the AoE works is nuts. So like the chains between like 18 targets right now. I don't have the best version of it yet, but like so like 18 chains, right? And then I hit the pain gorgers, which marks all the targets. Every single time the chain hits a target, it reflects that hit of the chain to all the monsters that are marked, and it hits 18 times. So if there's 30 monsters on the screen and I mark every single monster and I chain 18 times, that's 18 times 30 hits on one chain to every monster on the screen. It's kind of ridiculous. And that's just one hit. That's just one swing of the hand. And if I get the double, it's 18 times 2, which is like, what, 32 or whatever? So it's like 32 hits to every single monster on the screen. And I'm not doing terrible numbers, like I'm hitting for like 2 or 3 million, like even on the low end. So like, I don't even know what that is. Like, what is that damage-wise? Like, I don't even know.
Oh, times 18, right? 36 million.
Way more than 100.
Well, and then multiplied by the number of monsters like that are currently on the screen too. Like that also comes into play. I mean, I would assume that like you added up all the damage that I dish out in like one swing to like the whole screen, it would be billions.
He also has hit twice.
Mm-hmm. And then Claw is also hitting too, which Claw doesn't get reflected to everything the same way like that the lightning does, but it still gets reflected through the pain gorgers, which is nice. So like the Claw is also hitting once or twice every single swing too, which is also getting reflected to everything as well. So these pain gorgers are really good. They did some
That
work
Beast
to
and
them,
Ice?
and they're working now.
Yep.
Yeah, I need to get like a really good pair with like a greater affix on them plus the basic skills. That would be the ideal.
He dropped me Starless last night. He's a good boy.
Oh, nice.
Beast did? Nice. Oh, I saw it in the, yeah.
Yep.
You got an eggplant for that.
Thank you. I crafted a Shaco and dropped a Starless.
He's not gonna live without that eggplant, my friends.
Eggplant is just, yeah.
Okay, so we got Earth and
Totally
Sky. I'm gonna take out Tracker, put in Earth and Sky.
Like Earth and Sky. I use it a lot.
Need to reach this attack speed down here. It's another one of the things that I really want to get access to. There's a 2.5, a 2.5, a 2.5, and a 5, which is what, 5, 10. So 12.5% increased attack speed right there. That's a lot of attack speed bonus, especially for somebody like me that's based around attack speed. Cody, stop digging. I'm gonna get some hot spray. Spray that spot he's digging right there.
If I switch those.
HP.
Oh, dang.
All right. Feel better. Next.
Next. See what are.
Yeah, I'm missing a lot of my damage multipliers. But I figure getting my glyphs up at least to like 45. I need to go gem hunting. I don't have enough gems to actually get them to 46. It's stupid.
Try to head to like the next floor.
I need to do a bunch of gem reserve nightmare dungeons.
Do want to try one of Khan's Tragic Strong rooms on normal real quick? Just go in there. We don't have to complete the dungeon. Just go in there and see if the thing drops or not.
Okay.
For a funsy test.
Have you also tried like failing the strong room?
Hailing it now.
Well, like most of the time we're succeeding, right? We're getting the 6. I think the only the only time, this is just a theory, but the only time we got any was back when we were failing them, remember? Where we didn't complete it at 6 tier.
Yeah, I've done both. Like, I haven't gotten the full rewards, and I have gotten the full rewards. I have done both.
Just a thought. Artillery shrine. What's up, Leon Drew?
Nothing much. Boss about to die. The boss is the easiest part. Okay. Still here, bozo.
Dude, as soon as he goes into stagger mode, he just like gets melted. It's crazy.
619 million overpower there. I don't know what that was.
Yes,
More.
codiferous.
So you want to do a drop it to normal? Is that what you said?
He wants
Let's
to
do one more
try.
round.
He's trying everything to see if he can get these arcana to drop.
Yeah,
Basically.
I got
right?
a
So
I got a bunch. I got a bunch
Let's
of
do one
these.
more pit though, because I'm like literally
Oh,
one
okay.
thing from
Okay.
you know.
Yeah, I think I'm 2 away, so then I'll be 1 away after this one.
I mean, I'm trying to get them all to like 46 if I can. This is easy. This is easy work. Like, this is one of the easiest ways you can beef up your character right here.
Someone should just speed to the second level. That way we clear twice as fast. Like just run by everything.
Necro is not the fastest.
Like, probably Ginger's fastest.
I'm pretty
You could probably
fast. I'm fast.
Just run to the second level, Ginger. Just run by everything.
I'm going.
You can hit some
I'm
things on the way.
trying. I'm
but
trying. Well, hitting stuff actually helps me move faster, so.
Yep.
Like,
just
I gotta smack at least a little bit to keep my speed running.
makes it go way faster.
Alright, I am on the second level. And I am murdering. I'll leave a couple monsters for you at the door. Big pack. What's up, buddies? Looks like it's 2 ways. I'll take north. Or I don't know if that's a dead end down there.
It's going.
These runs are pretty fast. Like, we're not doing terrible. This is a dead end. I wonder how many Herodric chests I have sitting in there. Dude, the amount of Herodric knowledge that you get from these runs is stupid. Oh, there's a big pack. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. So I got 45, 45, 34, 33, and I got one of them that's not on the board yet because I don't have a socket, so I'm waiting on that one, but getting there.
We do one more.
I mean, I'm fine with doing these until I'm capped out on everything, like until I need to go do gems. Like, I don't care. Like, I'm fine with it.
Let's do this one higher, and then I'll make sure to.
This is also EXP, which is getting me closer and closer to, you know, actually getting my stuff.
This one I made it a 55. Just
Slowing it down, sir. Why are you slowing it down? I mean, I am upgrading my glyphs, so my damage is going up, but still slows it down. Trying to get speed runs here, sir.
so crazy. Like you get rid of those, the armor guys, and everything just melts against them.
Yeah. I don't even have to worry about it anymore. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like, my chaining and then the pain gorgers, like, I don't even have to target them. They just automatically get marked. And then as soon as they're marked, they just die. Like the damage reflects to them, and then as soon as it reflects to them, they just fall down, and then the whole pack falls down with them. I don't think I've had to deliberately target them since I put Pain Gorgers on.
I really like this reset that they put on Petrify.
You like it?
Yeah, because you pop all your cooldowns and you press Petrify and it resets every cooldown. It's really nice.
Oh, nice. Oh,
And then-
Petrify. You're running Petrify, yeah.
Yeah, and you
I
can
like
keep Petrify up 24/7 with the cooldown resets of the ultimate.
Sounds kind of crazy with the what is it? The Flesh Render build. You could
Yep.
like reset all the defensives instantly.
Yep.
I mean, there's other ways you can reset the defensives too, but that's definitely one. Just have infinite defensives.
Infinite defensives and infinite damage increase. It just synergizes because you pop them with Petrify, you get the crit multi, and then you just do all your damage. And then you pop the Petrify again, you get all your skills back, and rinse and repeat.
Oh, nice crit shrine.
Melt.
All crits all the time, my friends. All crits all the time.
I wish I had an ancestral weapon in my life.
You still don't have an ancestral shard,
No.
so we need to run like 1,000 hits. I mean, that's another way to get gems, and I wouldn't be like mad at doing gems that way.
It's. I mean, how else can you?
Hordes. She's hordes. He's talking about.
Oh, hordes.
Oh, hordes. Sorry. Yeah, hordes. There's too many. There's too many different crap in this game. Who was the one who thought up strong rooms? I can't even count on both my hands how many times I've called it stronghold by accident.
Weak rooms.
Spider Pig, Spider Pig. Does whatever a Spider Pig can. Gonna be a Spider Pig, man.
Loaded.
Oh, I'm full.
You're full of poo-poos.
Alright, so I've got 45, 45, 34, 40. Or 34, 40. So I'm pretty close to capping these out. It's almost time for Jemmy Gems. What? Couple more?
Whatever you want. I don't care.
I just want to finish all these Doojanks off. That's what I want to do. Doojanks!
My hammer sings on your return.
See if I got a box. I got a box yet? I think I got a box. One of those repeatable boxes.
What's the?
I got 2 repeatable boxes. On the rep panel, if you go to the rep panel, there's a, like at the top, there's like a repeatable box once you've completed the entire thing, so.
The reputation.
Yeah.
Oh,
God,
oh.
you played every season. It's all the same.
Okay. I didn't know what he was talking about. Now I caught up. Oh yeah, I got a repeatable box too.
Oh, I got an Elite Arados, not this one, because this one's not tradable. But I didn't know if you wanted an Elite Arados. Not sure if you're even using it anywhere.
No, I'm not. Especially with Starless, I'm not.
Oh, you got the Starless Skies.
Starry Skies.
I'll keep my forge hot.
I'll keep my full torch. I got a Melted Heart of Selig. Probably the worst mythic for this build. It's kind of sad.
Oh, what the heck?
Would have been nice if I was leveling up with it. That would have been great. That movement speed bonus is fire. When I was slow boy druid.
the new pulverized build.
For what?
What about it?
Leon's. What Leon's doing. It's kind
Oh,
of
the new pulverize is poison, baby. This is like the whole pulverize. If overpower wasn't nerfed into the dirt, I'd be OP. I'll be OP.
Opie. You gonna be the Opie. Opie. My
I just
Opie.
need to talk
Opie.
to like this person that comes up with these like nerfs and just say, when you nerf something, can you just at least do it in an interesting way? Like every time they change something, it's just for the boring.
Lop it off. Just lop it off at the wrist. Like, here's an interesting mechanic that probably has a lot of promise and could be one of the best mechanics in the existence of time and space. You know what? It's too complicated. Shoot it in the head with a pistol. Like, what? Yeah, just shoot it right in the head with a pistol. Let's move on.
What's even odder is like they took away all the Paragon scaling, but the Druid still has it. But the other classes don't have it, so the Druid's at a disadvantage there because they have to actually temper their gear. For like damage versus crowd control, damage versus close and stuff. That's all gone in the other classes. Other classes you don't care what you temper. Which I prefer having it, so I don't even understand like why is the Druid different?
Boom, 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 bada boom, boom, boom. Lethal Shrine. 100% crits everywhere. 100% crits in your hair. I mean, I got some pretty respectable numbers going on here. Like, the lowest number I see is like 2 mil. And the highest number I see is like 30 mil. And they're all coming from like the same source. Like, I'm literally just swinging and it's like anywhere between 2 to 30 million, like constantly. Multiple hits, just binging, banging, bouncing back and forth between everything. It's great. And the speed that I attack is glorious. It's glorious. Oh my god, we were doing that freaking wall, and we found out that I could just like one-shot the wall basically. Like all I had to do was stand there and just let the lightning go along the spine of the wall, and it just destroyed the wall. It was great. Okay, so I'm at 40 and 40 on 2 of them. I'm really close to finishing these today, which I'm excited about.
So 2 more runs?
Like two or 3 more runs. I don't know. I do have the one that I can't put on the Paragon board yet that I need to level up,
Yeah,
but that's not a priority
That's how mine is too. One's sitting in.
because I can't do the 5th Paragon or Glyph Locket yet.
You know.
I need more Paragon points. I mean,
Oh,
we're all about the same.
Is this even worth putting on? Whatever, it's ancestral. I guess it's worth it.
Hello, shining. Shame that. Go one
Ugh,
more.
that makes me want to throw up.
All finished, are you?
What's still got some good in it?
I've been trying to gamble the amulet, failing horribly.
Yeah, I'll just delete the old one. I don't want ancestral's ancestral.
All right, everybody, gather up for shouts. I got my enchant merc in town too.
That's real quick.
Every slot's ancestral except for the pain borders.
Are you using Pain Gorgers?
I am.
We need to do some Beast in the Ice farming, though.
I mean, the biggest problem on this build is clear speed. I don't know if there's an aspect I can use that can do better than Pain Gorgers, but I doubt it.
I think Pain Gorgers is best in slot for clear speed at this point. think
My
you gotta-
single target bossing is perfect. The clearing is not fast, is the problem.
What are you using to mark the targets with?
Bulwark and Cyclone. And
Hurricane is better. You might try Hurricane instead.
I could do Hurricane instead of Cyclone.
If you get a size increase on Hurricane, it like stays active pretty much all the time. Marks everything around you in a circle. Constantly marks them too, not just like sometimes marks them. It's constant marking.
Yeah, I like Cyclone right now because they added a pull-in to Cyclone. I didn't even know that. Cyclone does a pull-in. It's really nice.
I mean, I could probably add that in as a secondary. I still have another slot, but I think I'm stuck with it. I'm surprised you're not using Hurricane anyway for the +5 skills.
Well, it's not really +5 for me, but
Isn't it
Yeah, 'cause
plus,
it's
while
slow.
Hurricane is active, gain +5 ranks to your shape-shifting skills? Aren't you turning it into a bear? You were using... Oh, wait, no, you're using Galen's Birth right now, right? You swapped over to the human form?
I swapped back to Bear.
Oh, well then, yeah, then you can get the +5. If you're using Vassals, then you get +5.
Could do that. I was using the Fortify one.
I mean, technically you can use that one too, but aspect slots.
Yep. Unlimited aspects, anyway?
Yeah, that's how I have, like, level 32 Flaw right now.
And I would have to put on something else to...
So Cyclone Armor has a pull-in, huh? I might have to work that in.
It's very nice, yeah.
That sounds kind of beautiful, actually. One off from upgrading Earth and Sky. It says 46. I have enough Sapphire fragments, apparently. I don't have enough Emerald fragments. Apparently that's an issue for me. Wonder if I can, like, go look at my inventory and see if I have a decent number of Emeralds.
Last 8 seconds, Hurricane.
Oh, I'm using Emeralds in my weapon, but... It's a decent ring. It's actually not a bad ring. Might be better than what I'm wearing. Might have to upgrade to that. 15% increased attack speed, maximum life, and critical hit chance. I could take something away. Probably the critical hit chance.
Can't fit all my aspects, Ginger.
You got all your aspects?
No, I can't fit Moonrise. It's like Moonrise or adaptability, and I tested both. Adaptability actually makes me hit way harder for some reason. Even though the Moonrise multiplier is higher, I don't even know what's going on with that.
Aren't you losing a lot of attack speed, though?
Yeah, but it's like such a big difference that it's worth it.
Interesting. How high are you stacking your stat?
How am I stacking my stat?
Yeah, your main core or whatever.
Oh. Well, I don't have it on my neck, but you can get it on neck. Shard of Erithal, There is the Paragon board. There's something else that I'm not thinking of, and it might come to me. Oh yeah, the skill tree. There's a passive there for 9. And there's something else I'm not thinking of. There's like 5 or 6 things. I'm at 171, but I can go way higher with the neck. I'm gonna re-roll my neck after I'm done tempering it. I don't want to mess up this neck. This neck was kind of crazy. Oh, I linked the wrong thing. That neck is kind of crazy. I just want to get the tempers right before I roll the damage off.
Oh yeah.
Once I get the tempers right, then I will roll the damage for max resource.
That was quite a nice upgrade for the ring slot.
Oh yeah, the offhand can have max resource as well, Ginger. I can probably, like, with proper gear, get 250 easily.
I was thinking of avoiding it because I'm going to be stacking crit for the whole like lupine ferocity thing. You're not really doing that. You're not going the lupine ferocity route, so like you don't have like I think my main benefit would probably just be stacking crit as much as possible instead of stacking resource.
Yeah. Just 90. Another thing I gotta try.
Oh, I think that 15% increased attack speed took me over some kind of breakpoint. My boy's just like bop, 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 bop. I need full ancestrals.
I have permanent hurricane uptime because I can reset it with petrify, so that's kind of nice.
Yeah, hurricane just it works better, especially if you get like a size increase. Covers pretty much the entire area, and then like just permanently marks them all the time for you, which makes it really easy to spread the damage to multiple targets, and then you don't have to worry about it. Like any method, I think with Pain Gorgers that involves like actively trying to mark things is not really worthwhile. You want something that's just going to passively mark them all the time as like a general standard. I mean, Cataclysm works too if you can keep Cataclysm active all the time. Hurricane works, but you're not using Cataclysm. You said you're using Petrify, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so you're hooked on Phonics. I'm just kidding. You're on the Hurricane train.
Yeah, I didn't want to do another Cataclysm build since the last like 5 years I made had to do a Cataclysm.
Yeah,
because of the
Cataclysm wasn't my first choice either, and I don't think it's going to be my end game. I was thinking about it, and like everything I looked at kind of leaned me toward Petrify at some point. I think the only reason I was using Cataclysm was because, like early on, it was better. I think once I get Maleficent Crescent, because doesn't Petrify have like that huge crit bonus on it?
Yep.
Yeah, so like that's just the direction that I need to go once I get the Druid Unique Amulet. So it'll be a swap out. Yes, Boogums. You has a warm chin, and you are a good dogums, and you know lots of good tricks like you know sit and you know paw and you know lay down and you know snackums and you know leave it. That's a good one too. You know leave it and up and you know down. You know all those nice tricks, and you know ride and you knows mama and grandpa. Actually, he don't know grandpa. It's like what?
It's got another multiplier, so it's gonna throw things off, but who cares?
Nice, Earth and Sky. Alright, so I need one more, I think, and then
let's just keep going at this point. We're in the zone. Let's just keep going.
I need one more and then I'm good.
well, I need one more to cap off the ones I'm actually using, and then I would be more than happy to cap off some of the other ones I'm not using. So that's good too.
The next one.
I'll take it. I ain't crying. Go play. I need a bunch of emeralds, unfortunately. Does anybody want to trade some gems? Like what
Oh,
do
you can make
what do
them and
you
trade
need?
'em.
You need topazes, right?
Yeah, but I don't know that I have a lot of any of them because
You've been spending them.
I've spent them on this.
Mm. Okay, Cody, you can have a twist there. Take a twist and shut up. He said, I'm not going to shut up, but I'll take the twist. What's up, Elemis? Not a single twist. Channeling Shrine. I mean, damage is getting better and better. Like, I mean, I could definitely feel improvements. We're starting to get to the point where Torment 4 is not really a slog, as much of a slog anymore. So that's nice.
Yeah.
What benefit does Cataclysm even give me? I don't even know. Like, makes everything vulnerable, I guess. I'm pretty sure I do that anyway.
I'm not armor capped right now. I lost like 4k health because I'm trying out Wildfire Hungers, but it was interesting. A lot of attack speed, that's for sure.
But that's using, what,
Bestial Rampage.
Bestial Rampage? Yeah, Bestial Rage or whatever.
Very nice.
Would you like another Twistem? Okay, here you go. There's another Twistem for you. Alright.
Let me hit this boss up, see what he's like.
Go to say, I want Twistems, and you's not giving me Twistems, and that's against the law. You cannot tease and not give Twistems. Oh man, I barely made it in, you guys almost missed out. God, man, I need gems for everything. Like, holy crap. So, I don't have enough, like, anything for anything, basically. I have 146, and I have 345s at the moment. Like, I just need gems.
One more and I can upgrade the 4th clip.
I mean, I'm still willing to go. Like, I still got one more that I need to cap out, which is the last one I need. So, I'll go until that one's 45 as well, and then it's gem hunting time, I guess. Because the best part of waking up is a punch in your gut. Oh, yo.
Leon in your cup. What?
Cody said, I'm back, and I want some more Forkum twists, and he's got to give me some. They said it was the law. They said it's the law to give Forkum twists to your favorite doggo, the world. What is this? Watch this. I'm going to tease him. What? You ready? Oh, look, there's a Forkum twist up there. Oh, no. Oh, no, there's a Twistem, Cody. Cody, oh, no, what's it doing there? There's a Twistem. You got to get it. You got to get that Twistem. Oh, no. He said, don't put the Twistems up there. I can't reach it. So that was a Twistem up there, and this I couldn't get it. Oh no, Cody, there's another Twistem up there. Oh no, it fell down. Oh no, it's on the ground under the chair. You got to army crawl under there and get it. It's down there. You gotta get it. Oh no, Cody, it's down there. You could get it. I said, oh, give me that. That's one thing about owning a dog. Nothing edible will ever remain on the floor for very long.
And some things that aren't edible.
Have you seen the trick that people have been using to give their dog pills? Like they'll be in the kitchen and they pretend like they're making something to eat, and like they accidentally drop something on the floor, and the dog will scoop it up real fast, right? And so they figured out that if they like accidentally drop something on the floor that's a pill, the dog just scoops it up and eats it, doesn't even think about it. He's like, whoop. Apparently that's the best way to give your dog a pill, is to make him think he's stealing from you. Oh, dang.
No,
What the hell just happened? I was running behind I think I hit one of the freezy things, and it was like just enough to pop me. I think cold is my resistance that's the lowest, actually, now that I think about it. I have like bad cold resistance.
Playing con.
Yeah, it's true.
I need so
took all
many
the
gem
alpha
fragments. D4 bad. What's up, Adam? Which Adam are you? Adam Jackson, Adam Johnson, Adam Jeff, Adam Zachary. If they have any more Adams on the campfire chat, I'm not sure what to do anymore. Like they keep introducing new Adams. This here is Adam Mark III. We created him from the DNA of Adam Mark 1 and Adam Mark 2. Combine them together. That's why we call him Mark 3, because we added 1 plus 2 equals 3. What's up, John?
Oh no, I actually ran out of gem fragments for that. That's
Oh
okay.
no, that's what's going on with me too. I don't have any gem fragments.
I can craft some.
Okay, so Fulminate is currently at 28. And all the rest of them are at 45, so, I mean, I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
What does it take to craft gem fragments so I don't have to wait so long?
So I can only get one more board. I just want one more board and I'll do it all.
Alright, what's the plan?
Go down. Oh, I have
I mean, I can wait on
two.
the last one. I don't even have that board active yet. I need gem fragments. That's what I need more than anything.
I do not have one. I have files, I have materials, I don't have a gem fragment sigil. Does anyone have a gem fragment sigil?
Let me see.
Gem
Let me look at my
fragments.
inventory. I mean, I was thinking since you need a Shard of Erethiel, that compasses might be the best way to go. You can get a pretty large amount of gem fragments from there too, right?
Not really.
Not as good as
good.
the thing, but we could kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
I do not have.
Let's kill Urvar real quick. Brief stop, Urvar. Whisper.
File reserve, gem reserve. Okay, I do have 1 gem reserve. 2 gem reserve. I got 2 gem reserve. Looking through, oh, three gem reserve. Okay, so I got 3 gem reserves that we can do.
Oh, that's nice.
It would be faster if I could just fix the Smoldering Ashes issue and just gamble. I already gambled 1. Like, the double gamble, that sometimes we get like double, triple items, it's crazy. Like, that's what I need to do.
You
What-
want
what
one of
do I
these? Oh no, Cody, that's up there. Oh no, you guys get it. Oh no. Because I'm big dog. I can climb up there.
I always die in this fight. I don't know what hits me. I can't.
Everything. Everything.
He has a lot of floor. Like,
Yeah, everything.
He has like lightning damage over time, and he has a lot of floor things.
Lightning.
Yeah, he has like he calls lightning storms in, and then he also has floor denial.
Yeah, and he
Like
puts
a
like
bird.
he puts like a black cross on the ground or something. I don't know. He can barely even see the damn thing. Like he
lot of
literally
his
can
damage
literally barely
overlap.
even see it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. That's nice.
Cry Rune, yay! Big upgrade. Oh, and I got a Malefic Crescent. Oh, baby, and it's ancestral. What? Oh man, do I wear the ancestral Malefic Crescent, or do I wear the one that has the perfect modifier for the 200%?
I need more houses in our life.
It's 2. That was cool. Frost burns.
I will punch you in the butthole.
Right in the butthole.
Don't
like
even
it doesn't even
pretend.
matter.
I will punch you in the butthole. Right in the anus, in the ani.
Then we go do Blood Maiden real quick, because she's on Whisper.
I need to go swap out this amulet. This is going to be a pain in the butt.
Blood maiden.
I finally got the amulet. Now I got to work it in.
Twerk it in,
I
twerk
got
it
to twerk
in.
it in. Twerk it in, twerk it in. Dude, my amulet was like god tier, so I'm kind of upset about it, but...
Might be better to keep wearing the god tier one until you get everything. I need to get some more crit strike damage. I need the ruin.
I'm putting in my Dujank for Maiden.
Okay,
Maiden.
I'm there. I'm almost there. I can put mine. Ginger, you want to put
Okay.
one or should I put 2?
Oh god, my armor goes down to 476. What is that?
Little baby armors now.
No. Okay, that's going to be more of a challenge than that might take me a little bit to squeeze that in there. I need the gems first. That's probably what I need, so I can get the armor from the gems, and then that way I'm not just getting resistances from the gems. That'll probably cap out my armor, make it easier for me to like transition over.
Oh, it's somebody started it.
Well, I'm here.
Okay. Tortured gifts. Open 3 tortured gifts.
That's 11 minutes. I don't think we're doing that. I just want to get this Maiden kill. Get some blood. Get the Whisper. I think the plan is get this Whisper. Turn it on Torment 4, because why not? Change to normal. Do 1 strong room on normal. See if we get the Dujanks. If we don't, go back to Torment 3. And do a gem reserve, and there we go. That's the order of operations. Good luck.
What was that again? I didn't write that down.
Nope.
Wow, 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 wow. What the hell is feral aptitude?
It's good. It's good. That's the one you want to hit.
Dude, Maleficent Crescent looks like the most ridiculous damage output item, but it has no defenses on it whatsoever. No resistances. Well, I mean, it's an amulet, so it has base resistances, but...
I think it's double multipliers on feral aptitude, if I'm remembering it right.
Feral Aptitude is the damageable healthy, and then
Yeah,
And
I stacked that
movement
one as
speed.
well, yeah.
yeah, that one's the best one, I think.
Alright, let me just drop so this is quicker.
Get those.
Here,
Go,
and then go there. I'm turning this in. I'm turning this in.
Turn your mama in.
Mama, 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 where
To
are
the
you?
police!
Got some work to do now.
I need a couple gem fragments, so please give me some of them. That would be nice. If you could give me some gem fragments, I will be your best friend. Did I find an ancestral Tempest Roar, or did I find a bunch of non-ancestral Tempest Roars? I know I found a bunch of Tempest Roars, but I don't think any of them were ancestral.
I mean, you can pretty much guarantee it with some Belial kills.
The forge is always hot.
Don't be a stranger.
The forge is ready.
Oh,
for
goblin.
Whatever you need.
Goblin? Where?
That's sorry, he's dead. Died
Polish.
fast.
Mortal.
Dead.
And he's dead.
Don't
I'm gonna
ruin
switch
Might as well
over to
not even say
petrified
it
now
next time.
too. Switch over to petrified.
You know they put way more of these chaining things in.
Where's totems? I need more totems.
Totamo.
I need more totems in my life. All right, Con, come on. You're normal launching a Heroic Showroom, and we're gonna test
Okay, I'm TPing on you.
on me.
Yeah, where are you? Then we have to go to.
Steragar.
Oh. Sergar. Headed to Sergar.
Remember, you can turn in the Wisp ones at Steragar too. Steragar is just better in all ways. Always
I need to get-
forget that.
Rare to have something so fine.
Okay, I got two 750 rings now. Or 800 rings. So.
Look what I got,
Okay.
boys.
Oh.
Probably want to save it for a full party.
The United.
Oh, nice.
59.
I got 7 Belial husks.
I got 6. We can kill them 3 times if you want. On Torment 3, it'd probably be easy.
Okay, so what are we doing? Where are we at?
We're switching, tiers.
Oh, we're in Sarah. Okay, I'm coming.
Plan was to go to normal difficulty, all the way down to
Yep,
the
yep,
bottom,
yep,
and,
yep.
and try one stronger on normal.
Take off all our things. Or...
Take off
I
all
don't
your
know.
clothes. What, be naked?
I don't know about that. I might do the Arcana off, but yeah.
I mean, it's not like any of us need the Arcana to kill things in normal difficulty.
Yeah, right. Be a good thing to test.
Alright, I'm here in Saragar. I'm ready to go.
Okay, they're off. Got 7 of them.
I like these gems suck too, even though they're hybrid.
I'm not a lead. I can't do.
What do you mean?
They don't give
to
you
change the tier.
they don't give you a good amount of armor, and they don't give you a good amount of resistance. It's just very
120
low.
armor, 6% resistance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where
it's
the
kind of
other
poopy.
ones give way more. We're just waiting on Ginger.
Wow. You should have told me I was the leader. I forgot.
He spaced.
I'm over here eating the string cheese.
Normal difficulty. How are we gonna complete this?
Okay, well, I'm Haraj room. Just a
Stronger.
regular one, right?
One that says stronger.
Oh, I got a gem. Yeah, okay.
No, gem. No gem.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Jam.
But you asked me about a gem last time, and I got one now. So
I'm gonna tackle this guy.
We're doing the gems next.
Okay. Let's do the gems next. I want to go get some blueberries.
And not normal. Does it increase
Definitely not.
in Torment
Yes.
4?
Yes, yes, it increases each tournament.
We should do them in Torment 4 then.
Oh, it's right here. We don't have to go that far. We already got it. Quick test. I took off my Arcana and I want to see. But
I took off all of everything.
Yeah, I took off everything in my other test and I didn't get anything, so it's whatever.
I mean, I left just the purple thing in, whatever that means. You know, whatever they're called.
The catalyst skill itself, the catalyst.
Yeah, I left the catalyst and then the one that imbues it, but I didn't leave any.
My test is going to be, I'm going to let you guys click on everything. That's my test.
Watch
I
Ginger
click on
get
nothing.
everything. That'd be the best.
I click on nothing.
Ginger gets like 3 of them. I'm not clicking on anything either. Oh, we only click on 1 here.
I have to go to the bathroom at the worst time.
You got the dookie butt? He's got the dookie butt. Dookie butt. He got that dookie pookie rookie butt. Dookie butt.
Remember, don't do anything on this difficulty. Do not gamble. Do not do anything. Do not touch your pee-pee.
Do not touch the pee-pee.
Dang it!
Do not touch the pee-pee in public and do not touch it in private either because you are bad at it and it's going to hurt. Leave that to a trained professional. Okay, don't kill the boss either. Like if you're gonna.
Ah, he's dead.
No,
He's
dang
dead.
it.
Nothing yet.
Okay, let's see what I get from this chest.
I did not get one.
Bestial totem. Oh, no,
I got one.
No.
I hate you.
Khan got one.
Yeah, I got one. I got
I'll be back.
volatile crystals. Resistant to 12% max resistance and maximum resistance. Okay. Voke.
Interesting. Well, I mean, if you got one, then maybe we should do a couple more just to like test the waters.
Okay.
Cody's giving me the grumbles that he's got to go Peppa-Doodos, and apparently Leon has to go Peppa-Doodos too. Oh, let's take a quick
And I'm gonna
Peppa-Doodos break.
Grab a snack.
All right, well, Khan got one, so we should try a couple more times. I think we should try a couple more times. I got some ones that I can burn that just have strongholds on them.
I got a bunch.
Yeah, so let's just burn a regular stronghold ones. Don't matter. Like here, I got one right there. Oh, where'd Leon go?
Oh, he had to go to the bathroom, didn't he? I thought you said.
He left the group to go to the bathroom.
Oh, why did you leave the group?
All right, well, let's run a couple of them. All I need is one to hit the next thing. Like, I don't even understand. I just need one.
How many do you have?
14.
Oh my god.
I need 15 to hit the next season journey thing so I can continue the thing. I can't continue it because I don't have the 15th one. It's the same situation you guys are in, except I'm further along.
Yeah. Let's see how many I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. I got 8.
Leon's stuck at 4, I think.
Wow. That's really
So much for infinite customizability and like spell crafting when you can't even get the things you need to craft a spell.
Joke's on us.
Joke's on you. You're only gonna get one card, and it's gonna be the bad one. I know there's definitely a strong room in here because I used a strong room thing, but I must have missed something. There's one enemy or something that needs to be killed.
I went through. I thought I killed everything.
It says,
Oh, he's on the. It's like he's on the other side of the door.
oh, well, teleport through with Enigma. Use your Enigma.
Can't get him. That's so dumb. Didn't they have this problem a long time ago and they fixed it? You see him right there? Oh, we got it. You did it.
I just spammed all my abilities and hope he'd fall down. That's all I did.
That's what I was doing. It wasn't working.
Oh, here it is. Leon, you want to join us for this next one? See if you get one.
Leon.
Leona. Leon Trail.
Okay, so you got
Leon.
one. You got one taking
Yeah.
everything off.
Khan got one.
Yeah.
Like, so
Yeah.
I don't.
Come
I don't
on
know.
in, because we're in another dungeon.
So I gotta take everything off.
I'm
You
gonna
took
take.
everything
I'll-
off.
I'm gonna take
No,
them all
no,
off too. That's what
I
I'll
left just the one. I left the
It's just random. It's just random, man. Why you do this to me,
do. I'm
Just
still
random.
taking all mine off. It's normal difficulty. What does it matter?
dude? I had to use the bathroom so bad.
Yeah, I figured. That's why I took a break. I took Cody out. I took the monster dog out. You probably had the jiggle butt where you're like jiggling your butt just to keep it in. You're like, oh god.
No, it was a loose one.
Yeah.
It was,
Yeah, you
I
gotta
wasn't
struggle.
there.
You gotta struggle to keep that one in.
That was like pouring water out.
That'll do it. That'll do it. That's why you need little fibums in your diet, little fibums. Need a little fibums in your diet. Need a little fibums in your hair. Need
Did
a
you see
little
the new Running
fibums-
Man
Oh, no, what?
trailer? There's a new Running Man trailer.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a big fan of, like, old Arnold Schwarzenegger movies.
Yeah. I don't know if he has a cameo in it, but he's definitely not the main character.
He should be the host. That'd be hilarious.
That'd be cool.
Let's see, I got nothing now.
Thing, nothing. Liar, con, your liar, pants on fire.
New power unlocked. Dragged Bramble.
I hate you all.
Chapter
not get
4 objective complete.
Alright, I'm unequipping everything. I'm completely naked.
I literally just unequipped all my powers.
Oh, even everything.
Everything. I unequipped all the powers, and then I got one.
So you got Con got one, you got one.
Let's just
I
keep
still don't
running them.
know.
Let's just keep running them. I'm
Do we
assuming
even
that.
have them? Because I don't have them anymore.
I got like 5 at least.
Alright, let's go.
just go trash this gear and start another one.
Yeah, so like let's just go back to town, and then just do another one.
I'm naked. If only I could get Smoldering Ashes, Blizzard.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, that just pushed me up quite a bit because I finally was able to complete the tier 3 section. I was stuck on tier 3. You're probably stuck on what, tier 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was stuck on tier 3 forever. I couldn't pass tier 3 to save my life.
Strong room.
See some steel, you
I
need.
just want ashes in my life.
You took everything off, Ginger. Maybe I
On the panel, yeah, not my gear, but I took all the skills off, so I just have nothing equipped.
Yeah.
And then I got Jagged Bramble. That was what I got. Which is damage from your catalyst has 50% chance to deal your thorns damage. I mean, I don't know if taking my gear off even affected it. Maybe it's just completely random. Maybe the normal ones actually have a chance to drop it, and the nightmare and the upper tier ones don't have a chance to drop it.
Yeah.
But maybe the
percentage
chance is just so low that like
Dude,
even
it's
if
right
you
at the
go,
beginning again.
good, let's go in, let's do it. Hopefully Leon gets one.
Why would I want ashes? You know, it's not like they're useful.
Oh, there you go. Left tier 4 rewards. Nice. So now I need to work on tier 5? Working on tier 5 next. A lot of this stuff has to do with escalating nightmares, like completing local events and escalating nightmares is one. Apparently you need to do the events with mastery. It says with mastery, so you got to make sure you're getting the mastery on the events.
I clicked it both times and I didn't get
Okay.
one. Someone else click it.
Okay, I'm
We'll click
clicking
it.
on
Which
it
one
this
you
time.
want?
I got it. Shrines attract monsters. There you go. Not like any of that matters anyway. I wonder if it actually does check to see if you have any equipped, and it's like, he has none equipped. Let's give him one.
Yeah, I know.
He's a poor peasant knight. You know, it's like every single season there's something like this wrong with the seasonal
Yes.
journey. Like every single season. Like this isn't like a one-off occurrence.
Yeah.
It's like we're constantly having to try and fix their problem that they created.
I don't understand because these are like the most obvious things to test.
Yeah.
Does the counter work in Inferno Hordes? Does the Aether work in Inferno Hordes? Can you get the seasonal power?
Floaty Bobble. I just got another one. So I think we can confirm that this normal method works. If you're not getting
Did
one,
not get
Leon,
one.
I'm not getting it.
then it's just random chance. It's got to be just random chance. Because me and Con have both gotten one. I've gotten two. So it's got to be random chance. We just need to run enough of these until you get one. Have you opened it up yet, or are we the ones that have been opening it up? Because I opened that one up, right? Or was that Con?
No, I did.
You did?
Yeah, I did.
Khan's
Okay.
been the one. I don't even have them, so Khan's the one opening them. I don't know.
Let's just
We
do
try
some.
changing
Let's just keep.
party
No,
lead.
let's just keep doing it. Here, I'll transfer a lead to you. Yeah, but let's just keep doing it. I'm pretty sure you'll get one. Like there's no way that it's bugged to that extent where you're just not getting them. I think it's just a really crappy chance. I think that's all it is. It's probably some like little tiny itty bitty chance or something. Because that brings me up to I'm only missing 4 at this point out of the total.
Oh, I got an escalating gem. Bestiary.
Yeah, I figure we'll do those later in a higher difficulty or whatever.
Let's see, we want a strong room.
I'm not in the game.
Oh shoot, cancel. Cancel.
I said I crashed.
Oh, sorry. I didn't. You want to bump the difficulty and see if it matters?
No.
No,
It-
it seems
seems
to only
worse
be
on our-
working. Yeah, it only seems to be working in normal. That's why we're doing it in normal.
Hmm.
I haven't been finding any in Torment either. This is the first time I found one in like the whole day, like the whole previous day. I came back here and went to normal difficulty, and this seemed to do it. I'm gonna take a quick trip to the bathroom myself. I think I'm about to. I think I got some water coming out of me. I shall return. Here, I'll join up with you guys once you hit it.
Wants us to start it?
No, promote me to leader.
Strong room, gold. Strong room.
Yeah,
Okay,
I would
got
need
5. I got 5
need-
left.
I would need way more to even get the next chapter done. Stupid system.
We could start a new character. I'll start a new character, and didn't you get like 5 of these right at the beginning? It was only dropping Heraldric strong rooms.
Probably.
Oh, and should we finish them to maybe pull another one? We have a 1 in 3 chance.
I don't think so.
Oh, I could go finish this one while we're waiting on Ginger.
Was not a pleasant experience.
That was fast though.
Yeah, it came out of me fast too. Like liquid lava. All right, you guys.
This one, so
You guys in one?
I'm in the old one. I was
Not
trying
a
to
new
find.
one. Khan went to go try to get another key.
Oh,
I have 5 keys though.
I got plenty of keys.
The strong rooms.
Yeah, with strong rooms on them. Yeah, I got lots of them. I'm just hanging on to them because I wasn't sure what we were gonna need.
Khan said the other thing
Yeah,
we
me
can
too.
try doing is create new characters just for getting
we-
these. Because we'll get the keys, we'll get maybe some Arcana for free.
I wonder if it carries over between characters.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, good. Because if it didn't, that would have been painful.
Yeah,
That would have been
We
very
got
bad. That would have been not good at all.
unless it's bugged.
Hey, look, it's dopamine tunnels.
Right here.
Couldn't have made it without you.
Nothing. I don't want to do it on this character anymore. I think he's bugged. I'm just gonna create a new character.
Oh, I got one.
I think this character is bugged.
Nightmare. I got a nightmare. Or
I think he's take him out back and shoot him.
Dang, that's a little rough.
we found
Right out back to the wood chipper,
Leon.
huh?
found Leon's Achilles heel when it comes to RNG.
This is not RNG. This is not this. When you can't get past chapter 1, it's not RNG at that point. It's a bug, and you have so many people complaining about it.
When you can't get past chapter 1.
Okay.
Well, I hope it does work on another character, because getting stuck on the season journey sucks. The next part of this season journey is stupid. Use every single infusion. That's what they want you to do. Use every single infusion. Use them all.
I need a good chat.
Okay, so I don't really want to do this, but basically, all you need to do is like deactivate powers or something. So we probably need to go back to Torment 4.
So we're not doing another one of these? We're done with these?
I mean, do you need any more? You're getting them.
Yeah. You want to
I
try
don't really
more,
need any
Leon,
more
or no?
unless it's a later season
I
journey thing.
created a new character. What is my mic not working?
Oh, I see. You really
Yeah,
did.
he doesn't think, he thinks his character's bugged and he wants to try another character.
Okay, let's do
It's
it.
a good idea, actually.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
I have to start the quest on this guy. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
How long was it before the first thing?
You want me to just run another one? And then,
I think we're waiting because
I
he
have
has
no
to
clue if I
he has to
can
get the
finish
quest
this
going.
oh,
Oh, I should do it with you. Damn it. I was gonna do a druid later, but
Remember. I just want to get to the quest where it says go to a dungeon. This might be it.
it's pretty early, I think, on.
Yeah, it's like the first thing you do.
I'll understand this. I think this one's going to be a pain in the butt to get by. I posted it in chat. So it's this part right here. Like, I'm not progressing in the any infusion spell category. So despite the fact that I'm 10 out of 10 in deactivating suppressor affixes with the Thunderous Particle, the any infusion spell deactivates affixes on monsters is not increasing. I know for a fact I've deactivated suppressor more than 10 times. So, like,
What?
basically what this is each one of the infusions has their own, like, deactivation effect, right?
Version? Yeah.
Well,
But which tier are you on? Oh, here. Master Spellcraft. Yeah, I only have one. Oh, wait. It's like allowing you only to do the first one you did or something?
no, it's so with this one you have to change your infusion. So, like, the lightning infusion gives you the
Oh, I
suppressor
see.
cancel. The ice infusion gives you the explosion cancel. The fire infusion gives you the wind cancel, so forth and so on, right? But, like,
So you have to slot
but
them
I'm
all.
not getting any progress toward the overall one at the bottom right, which says use any infusion spell to deactivate affixes. It's not giving me any progress toward the bulk of it, right?
Yeah, or do you have to do them all first and then that's lame if that's the case. Like you have to unlock it.
Dude, this season journey is so bugged.
Master 10 out of 10.
Dude, that's like the worst deal ever on in the Horadric Lapidary, the Horadric Knowledge Scrolls. Dude, 2,000 files for 200 Horadric Knowledge. Are you effing kidding me? 200? That's it? Just 200.
Yeah, if it's anything like last season, you'll be able to create a new character and get them in Mythic Cache really fast.
I have enough to make one of the lower tier ones. Control lucky hit chance. Barrier, fortify, and thorns. And the movement speed critical, which I already have on. Apparently on every single one of these, all I need is sapphires to create them.
Escalating.
None of these are the ones I want, though. They're all terrible. I don't want to waste anything on these.
Can't kill any.
Oh, so you guys are down there?
I'm in the quest one. It's like a quest room.
See if I can teleport to you.
I'm keeping on you.
This is not like this is like official quest one.
Okay.
I wonder if you're guaranteed one in these quests. I'm just creating new characters.
Just creating new characters every single time.
They don't give you a 100% chance to get one in this quest. I don't know what to say.
Maybe she just gives you one as part of the quest. I don't know.
I will laugh if you both get one.
Dude, we've both gotten one so far, and you haven't, so apparently you're just cursed.
You've both gotten multiple. But I would laugh if you both get them in this quest state. And I don't. That would be the icing on the cake.
How many times has it been me in your situation where I wasn't getting the thing and you guys all got it?
It's never been a smoldering ash issue. This is like stupid. This is tied to the ashes.
Oh, opening the chest. Let's see what I get.
I opened the chest too. Let's see.
Nothing.
I got nothing.
I did not get a power. Of course, I did put all my powers back on too, so.
Where do we have to go after? Or are you done with this room? We don't have to go anywhere.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with that. I just have to talk to the person in town here.
Okay.
Sure. Yep. Can't hear acknowledge. Yep. Let's just do a dungeon now. A
Because
quest.
you'll
and-
eventually be a dungeon for me. Cody, do you want to crack 'em? Oh, you got real fast for that. You like to crack 'ems? Want crack 'em? No, that's a crack 'em. That's a good crack 'em, down. It's another crack 'em.
So
That's a
pull-
crack 'ems. All right, I need to make another one. Oh, you got one? Okay.
There is power in these stones. Stars guide you.
Cause you'll eventually be a memory of that hive I went into as a high level. And I blew it up with a nuclear bomb. Speaking of nuclear bombs.
Hello.
There it is.
What's
Let
up,
me do
Knight?
it.
How you feeling?
Sore?
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm already sore? Why is that?
He was on a trampoline
Yeah.
and he did some bad stuff and he landed on his head
Pretty much.
and broke his neck.
Which head?
Yeah, about a week and a half ago I broke my neck.
I mean, not like you didn't get paralyzed or anything, all right?
No, they said I was really lucky that I didn't though.
Yeah, well, that's
Wow.
good. See, okay.
Scary.
I was a little bit
Like
worried.
you guys were kidding. I thought that this was like a made-up story.
No.
That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear.
Trampolines are evil. You kidding me? Trampolines are
Yeah,
evil.
I broke my nose twice when I was a kid on.
Twice. Dang, that's a lot of breaking.
Yeah.
See, now I'm just imagining you as Crooked Nose from all the movies.
Yeah. Well, it was crooked when I broke it the first time, and then when I broke it the second time, it straightened it out. Re-
Okay.
That's actually a true story.
Gotta re-break it and fix it again. It reminds me of the Harry Potter scene. Remember where he gets his nose broken and she fixes it with a spell? She says, what did she say? She said, I think it gives you a certain devil-may-care attitude or demeanor or something like that. But if you insist. And then she used that spell and it hurt like crap. A pipski or a pisky or something like that.
Nothing.
The
Oh,
crazy
I got
thing
one.
is it's very obvious when you get one because it shows up on the left-hand side. Like, it's a
Yeah.
panel. It shows up and says, you have obtained new heraldic knowledge or something. And, like, it shows up a big thing and it makes a big deal out of it.
I got the vulnerable one.
Leon's just cursed.
First.
Cursed!
One of
What
you
did you-
mind pulling me to 60?
Yeah.
Or 40, 47.
Greetings.
Here, I'm sure Khan and Leon can handle this. Here, I'll pull you forward.
We can
while they're
wait
doing
and
that.
then come back. Let's pull him forward, and then we'll all do it together.
Nah, Leon needs to get access to his things. But focus on that. I'll get Knight forward.
What are you trying to get access to?
Knight need him too.
There's a bug that basically the Arcanas aren't dropping, and like Leon is like really far behind everybody because his Arcanas just aren't falling. Mine weren't falling either, but I got more than him. And then we've been trying like various things to make the Arcanas fall, and like normal difficulty seems to be the key. They seem to be falling in normal difficulty more than anywhere else. But then Leon's still not getting any. Well, like, we literally just did a couple normal runs, and I wasn't getting any, and Khan wasn't getting any. But we did the normal runs, and Khan got like 3, and I got 2. So, like, it's definitely working, but Leon's still getting none, and we can't figure out what's going on. And of course, all of your stuff is tied behind the season journey, like all those boxes, the smoldering ashes, which give you all the buffs, and then you can swap the buffs in between the different stuff to get different things, and like it's
Yeah.
yeah, it's
kinda
it a poopy. It a poopy is what it is. It's poopy.
Dang, you can do 55s already?
We grinded last night.
Yeah.
You want to start another one, Leo, or you want to
Yeah, my medicines made me pass out pretty early last night.
wait
Of course,
for?
I didn't do a 55 without them, so I'm going to be carrying you. I probably should have dropped this down to like 450 or like 45 or something just for ease. In fact, you know what? Let's do that because it'll be a lot quicker if we do that.
Yeah.
And I am about to die here. That pack over there is nasty. I can do 55s by myself. Well, I didn't realize. I wasn't thinking about carrying somebody else. Barely 55s. I'll say that much. Barely. Oh, you left the group?
Yeah, when you teleport out of there, it does.
Oh yeah, that's right. It like boots you from the group. All right, let's do 45s because I know I can breeze through those. We can just breeze through them. I won't have to worry about you at all. Add on any difficulty. I need my survivability's not there yet. Like my damage is there, but my survivability is not. I still got to work on getting my resistances and everything else straight.
Yeah, I've got 0 armor right now.
Did open the right one, didn't I? Yep.
Could be towards the end.
What kind of medicine they got you on? They got you on some Vicodin? With, with
Oxycodone.
codeine? Yeah. Tylenol with codeine.
Tylenol and gabapentin stuff for nerve damage.
I'm a little scared now. Serious stuff.
Yeah.
He just needs a steak.
Yeah, that is true. Steak does make everything better. That's what they should have prescribed.
Yeah.
One 24-ounce steak a day. Delivered intravenously.
For the bot.
Oh, it's right here.
Bah, 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 bah. What we got? 47? You got a potion running?
Yeah, I got a potion.
I should have given you some incenses too. Yeah.
Yeah. So usually,
I think you get most of the experience at the end.
Is that the sound of somebody eating a steak?
no, it's cottage cheese. I ate my steak earlier.
Oh, okay. I just heard somebody cutting a steak.
Oh, yeah, no, it's a spoon on the.
I'm just messing. I'm just messing. It's just a messing.
If you're not getting air con, it's just not happening.
You gotta believe, Leo. You gotta believe. Gotta
I
believe.
believe,
You gotta
I believe
believe.
the coders are bad at coding. Is what I believe.
Every day's a good day in your paint. You gotta believe. You gotta believe.
I believe they're incapable of launching a season without bugs.
Have a little good thoughts in your heart. Gotta believe. Gotta believe. All right. I was like, EXP is going slowly, but then I remembered that, like, it's the completion, right? The completion is where most of the EXP comes from. Just focus on completing as fast as possible.
I got a power.
He did it! He broke the dam!
Yeah, just
Broke
keep
the
going.
curse.
Release the river!
I'm gonna finish this dungeon. Is it right?
Yeah, just run.
We're probably. Yeah, we're right here.
I mean, I have a couple keys now that are all guaranteed stronger because it's a new character.
Yeah.
So you definitely new characters can feed the keys.
Yeah, that put me up to 51 already. That was 4 levels.
Release the river!
Should we wait though for Ginger and Knight
For what?
for the rest of them, or for the rest of these keys? I'm just...
No, we have keys. We just keep going.
I mean, I'm got my second one complete. I don't know if I need the full Monty. I'm assuming there's probably one that requires you to have all 20. Good luck. But like, I'm fine for right now. I'm not mad about it. I got my 15, and I was able to finally move on to the next tier. So I just need to work on that tier now. Here, I'll pop some incenses at the start. Oh.
Okay.
All right, John, you have a good day too, man.
Beginning.
Okay.
All right, there you go. Incenses for you. You got them, right? Can't stand incense in real life. I hate incense. I actually had a run-in with incense one time. It was so obnoxious. Run-in with incense. I'll tell the story. So I went to GameStop. This was after the Nintendo Switch launched, and I was so enamored with the Nintendo Switch. I really liked it. And I started researching the previous console, the Wii U, that I basically didn't even know existed. And, yeah, like, funny story. Like, I didn't even know the Wii U existed. I thought it was an accessory for the Wii. I legitimately did. I'm like a hardcore gamer, love video games, had like every console up to a certain date, and I legitimately thought the Wii U was just like it was like a tablet that hooked up to the Wii or something. Like, that's legitimately what I thought. Anyway, so like, I wanted to like try out the Wii U, so I went and bought myself one. It was pretty cheap. I got a couple games for it, and honestly, there were some really good games on there, so I had a lot of fun with it. Zombie U is really good, you know, like, but I digress. So anyway, I bought the first console, and like, it like broke within a day. Had water damage in it. Like, I opened it up because, you know, I'm a nosy little punk, and I looked inside and there was water damage all inside of it. So I put it back together nice and neatly, and then I took it back to the store and got a refund, or exchange, essentially. They exchanged it out for another console. The other console worked, and like, one of the things that I do with my consoles when I buy them, especially if they're old and used, is I take them apart, clean them, get all the fans all nice and clean, you know, wipe them down with isopropyl alcohol, maybe even re-grease the heatsink if it's possible. You know, some systems it's not, but some systems it is. And like, dude, I opened up this freaking console and it just reeked of incense. Like, the entire console, like in every pore and every ounce of this console was incense. Like, somebody had been running it in a house that they burned incense in, like, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for, like, the entirety of they owned it. And, like, dude, like, you couldn't even walk 5 feet next to the console without smelling the incense coming out of the console, like, as the fan blew. Like, that's how bad it was. And it worked, and the previous one that I got didn't work, so I literally spent like the day taking the entire thing apart piece by piece, like a like a gun in like a freaking army movie, and just like clean that thing down with like isopropyl alcohol on like every inch of it, and then put it all back together. But like, dude, it was disgusting. Like it wasn't in any way a pleasant smell. And I don't really like incense to begin with, so like, I don't even know. It just goes to show you that like smoke gets into electronics and like damages them. Kind of like infuses into them somehow.
Yeah.
You got another one, Leon?
I got another one from that.
We broke the river! Release the river!
Tell me when you're ready.
I need that sound on my soundboard like right now. I go check my soundboard. I'm okay. I need the tree beard saying "Release the river."
Wait till I trade this guy.
I'm telling you, I don't think that it's a it's bugged in that sense. I think we've got the best optimal chance. I think in normal difficulty with like a regular thing, I think that's the optimal chance. I just think it sucks. It's like a terrible chance even in normal difficulty.
Where's this guy? Did he go to you?
Yeah, he's over here.
Where's the break?
It's on me.
All right, 10 minutes
Oh,
and
he just
53
TP'd on you.
seconds. So
No. Hey. Come to Saragar.
That's hilarious. He's like, the level 12 can't be wanting to trade me.
I mean, he's telly-stomping. He telly-stomped to level 12. I mean, that's how you do it. That's how you get the fat loots.
Yes. Ah, alright. We're a billionaire now.
Oh, easy billion.
Easy billion.
Oh, what the hell? What's up, son of a Smith's son? Hello.
I'm addicted. I don't want to touch anything. I just want to. I'm not going to touch the quest. I'm not going to touch anything.
Yeah, just go run a bunch of runs and get your things. You need 15 of them to complete the next tier, so like completing that tier doesn't help you. You need more.
I didn't even complete the 10 tier. I'm not at the 10 yet, so forget about the 15. 15's a dream.
15's a dream at this point. It's a dream. It's out of reach, my friend. You know, I was thinking if I take my, because I think Sapphires is one of the things I need the most of. I bet you if I take my Sapphires, I can probably upgrade these to 46. I'm just going to have to take the Sapphires out. I'll have to scrap them. I have to convert them down to Flawlesses, which is, I'll just be a pauper with Flawlesses. But I bet you if I do that, I'll probably have enough to upgrade like one or two of these freaking things to 46, which would help me out a ton to get the extra multipliers.
This one.
Additional and
Hey, look.
that just speeds it up.
Hold on. I have the appropriate GIF for this situation, Leon. Hold on.
Okay.
I have the appropriate GIF for this situation. Alright. I'm gonna link it for you.
First try?
First try. It's first try. Got it first try. First try. Seems to be a lot of that going around this season. Well, you're at 54 and climbing. I don't know why it's taking so long. I think it's because you don't have a proximity EXP bonus from somebody else next to you.
That could
I
be.
think the last few levels.
Oh, I got another one. We're locked in now.
We're locked in. He's got the lock in.
Next one, Kyle. I have several in this character. I kind of don't want to mess with the flow since it's working.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. And you
Come
were
on,
about to
fire.
give up. And you were about to give up.
Yes. We can launch a mine on a different on tap. You got another one, Con?
I got one more.
Alright, let's go.
Nice.
Maybe we can hit the 10 mark.
15 is a dream at this point. That's great.
Con, can you react to Ginger's gift with the eggplant, please?
Oh yeah.
No eggplants. Hey, it was first try, okay? It was first try.
That's
Jiffily. Jiffily.
It's like those people that try to do those impossible throws where they try to like land a solo cup inside of another solo cup like 50 feet away or something. And when they finally hit it, you like look to the left and the right and there's like 10,000 solo cups on the ground. First try. Whee!
I thought they got rid of the pull-in on Death Trap. So why does it still say it pulls in?
Oh yeah, I was supposed to work in the cry rune into my build and I never did. I'm an idiot. I do that before the next run. It'll probably speed these runs up tremendously if I can pull in the monsters. Like massive. That'd be probably be massive increase in kill speed if I could just pull them together.
Bushes have been working. I'm just going to stick with that.
Want to buy Nagu and Neo. How much is he offering for a Neo? Well, you got.
Those flesh renders are going, man.
Oh, they
I
are?
sold 2 of them. I sold one for 500, one for 600.
600K or 600 million?
Million.
Million? Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you just list yours for like 500, you'll sell it. Unless you have like an above, unless you have a really good one, you probably get over.
Mine, I think the Grey GA was on the defensive.
What was the actual damage roll though?
I have to check.
Mine were below average, and I got 500 million. Like a good one probably
Oh,
goes
baby.
for a bill.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. What's up, Brambly, Bambly, Pembly? Come on down. It's a Brambly, Wembly, Bambly, Dambly. Oh, bam, bam. Gonna Brambly, Pembly, Wembly, Dambly. Bam, bam, boom, bam. Brambly, Dambly, Boomly.
Nothing that time.
I got nothing.
Alright, I'll launch one. Streak's broken, so now we can change the streak.
Whoa. You don't, I mean, yeah, well, yeah. You don't want streaks anyway, but like. You definitely don't want streaks.
I just get this one. Okay, at least do 10. We could be happy with our lives.
Oh my god, this is doing. I got two do drink now. I got two do drink, sir. I need more emeralds and I need more. I don't know what the next one is. I need more emeralds. Yeah, let me take a look on the Diablo.trade site. The horrible website that I hate.
Almost 58, so about 2 levels.
I'm trying to log in, please. Will you stop loading ads? Long enough for me to log in. Let's see. Flesh render, where are you at? There you are. It's not account bound, making sure. 2,503 on the damage.
Out of what?
That's
out of what?
Out of 2,860.
Yeah, so it's really good. So you probably could get 600 plus for that. I would just list it for like 600 million and then say taking offers. Yeah.
600 million. And submit. That's it. Should probably post this Fist of Fate on there too.
Yep.
Oh, was it account bound? The Fist of Fate is account bound? That's not neat that it actually recognizes it's account bound. That's not the one I wanted to sell. I actually linked the wrong one.
I mean, the only good part of that site is the way you list an item. Like the screenshot is they're reading.
Half the time it doesn't work.
It's better than it used to be, for sure. It got better.
Like right now, it just detected lucky hit, chance to make enemies vulnerable twice. It's missing attack speed. Attack speed is just a missing option from the thing. So 34 points. Okay. Attack speed is 8.3.
Chapter 3.
And the main effect is 290. Where's the main effect? Is 290? Like it's not even up there. What the hell? 290. Okay. I don't know what to put this up for. It's a 290 with a greater affix on them vulnerable, which isn't the greatest, but I mean I'll just put it up for like 600 million and see if somebody offers.
Do I just keep going?
Sorry, I wasn't trying to like completely delay our rush here. I need to like actually do things instead of thinking I'm gonna do things and then forgetting that I didn't do them. Hold on, I need to put this cry rune in here.
I mean, this character definitely broke some kind of bug. He broke through the shield.
He broke through the shield.
She has broken the seal.
So how do I... You said Cyclone Armor can become a pull-in, but I need points for that.
Get some points. Boo-boo. Head.
Oh, it's over here.
I'm almost to you. Just a
Okay.
slow poke.
But now I have a pull-in. Let's try this. Let's try this with a pull-in. I don't even know how I'm gonna know when somebody offers on an item. Like, most of the time it like doesn't even notify me. I'll just have to check every now and then and see.
Yeah.
Boop, boop, boop.
Don't drop already.
Somebody got a 4 greater affix scorn of the earth. That's kind of cool. Yeah, the cry rune in this build makes such a huge difference. I kind of want more pull-ins than anything else. Pulls them all into range, makes sure they're all getting tagged with Pain Gorgers. Makes it easier for the chaining to happen through the Storm Strike. Like, it seems to enhance the damage tremendously.
Well, you can run Cyclone and Cry. That's 2 pull-ins.
I got Cyclone now. Kill speed definitely is going up. I got a huge boss buff with those two that I finally got to 46.
Alright, let's I'll put these keys on my main. Or in my stash. Some order, I guess. Okay, so we put him in this tab. Key. Yeah, creating a new character is definitely a way to easily get those guaranteed struggling keys, though. That is like guaranteed. Alright.
We could also create a character. Just
Switching back.
Knight's
oh
at
wait, we
58.
could.
He's
You want to go
almost-
help?
He's almost finished.
Sure.
Yeah, that should be the last page.
Well, he might need
The
one.
last. I
don't
remember
know.
the last. Invite us when.
Oh, I'm in the middle of one, so I can't invite you. I don't think
it's,
so, anyway.
It's a whisper anyway.
Oh, we have 4 people too, so we can run my United.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Give me the Ash. Give me the Ash, boy. Ash, baby.
Petrify certainly is a lot safer than Cataclysm, though.
Yeah, everything freezes. It's awesome.
So I need, gems. I also need more of those books. I just realized I don't even have the frickin', like I was looking at the gems that I have access to, and I don't want to make none of those. Those are not ones I wanted to make. I don't want to make those.
$60.
Nice.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Wow, failed the upgrade like 3 times in a row. Alright, we're out of the Dunyon.
What do you guys want to do?
He wants to do jams. Just organize all your...
I got an escalating.
Got
What
escalating gems.
Yeah, escalating gems.
It's probably a... I don't know if it's a Torment 3 angle. But, I mean, we could. We just might not be able to kill the Astaroth.
You want to do 4?
No, I don't... What? No, you don't want to do 4 Astaroth without OP characters. You want to be deleting 4 if you do escalating to Torment 4. You want to absolutely be deleting.
All right, so we're inviting people for things. And party unavailable. This player is busy and cannot be invited. He sucks. All right, I have a EXP escalation, which we could potentially do also.
I think we want to do gems, if anything, right?
Gems. Yeah, I got a gem. I
mean, yeah, I got
Okay.
a lot of gem one too. You got a gem escalation?
Yeah, gem escalation.
Ooh, fans.
We were just discussing what torment to do it in.
I think
Yeah,
2.
I would say
I think 2.
2. I would say 3.
I think 2.
We can try
We could 3. We could all. We could.
It's not about the dungeons. It's not about that. It's about Astaroth. We tried Astaroth,
know.
and Astaroth scales really badly at the end because he's the last one, and he gets the highest increase in pit tiers. But I mean, if we just go for gems alone, then 4, and then we could just do the gems, and then if we get to Astaroth, then we just get our butts kicked and we just leave.
Yeah.
You guys,
That's what I was thinking.
You
It's
guys
more
are
for the
empowered
gems.
right now, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm.
Yeah,
We need to change it. Past leadership. Wait. Past leadership, so we can change it to
Oh, I didn't know I was leaving.
higher difficulty. Yeah, you're leader because you were low level, so you had to be leader. So we're doing Torment 4 or what?
Or okay,
Whatever you guys want.
we should.
We should get through the dungeon. It's just going to be Astaroth at the end. I was thinking for gems, it'd probably
So-
give us.
Oh, wait,
For,
hold
for
on.
the escalating,
He doesn't have access to 4. Hold on. We need to
Yeah.
do I need to do a 55 for him. I was leveling up on 55,
Oh, wait,
45.
let's get Leon in here.
so
Yeah.
for escalating, we should do the Torment 3. I also have a United Mythic tribute where we all have a chance at a Mythic that we can knock out at some point.
Yeah. Let's pull him into Torment 4. I think that getting the most gems is the most important thing. If we can kill Astaroth on Torment 4, I mean, we can kill him, but I mean,
I don't see it happening.
I don't see it happening. Like, we had trouble with him on Torment 2 because he was scaled to Torment 3 or something like that, and he was a pain in the butt. But then we were much weaker then. I think we can handle the Torment 2 version just fine now. You need fire res, by the way. Like, he's got a lot of fire damage. Lots of fire damage. If I was a barbarian, I'd be fine, because barbarian just has like all the fire resistance in the world, apparently.
Oh, I forgot to put the powers back on.
Oh, no.
We got no powers. You can usually put stuff on, you just can't take anything off.
Yeah, no, can't.
Binding. Stupid binding. What's up, Vicious? It's alright. It's just as good as Season 8, I guess. I don't know why they ended Season 8 early for boss powers 0.5, but...
I think we'll find out soon enough. When's Gamescom?
Gamescom!
I think we have a strict shareholder schedule, and they're sticking to it. Because usually companies try to give themselves more time. They actually actively were like, no, we need less time to meet the schedule. It's like, what? You want less time?
What's up, Chief Marauder? But hold on. Double greater affix helm.
A bunch of rares.
Dang, 2 failures. 80% chance and 2 failures. That makes a lot of sense.
Oh, it was Whisper. Keys.
Claim all my rewards.
Finally got access to all your doohickeys.
Well, I'll need more Arcana. Eventually.
So one of the season of the tier 5 objectives is completing local events with mastery inside of an escalating nightmare dungeon, which is very specific and something we'll have to like actually try. Make
Yeah.
sure we get mastery, because you can't just complete the thing. You got to complete it with mastery. So that one's gonna be a pain in the butt to get past. I don't know about this Master Spellcrafter one. I think this one's impossible. It's not going up. It's not moving. I don't know what to do about that one. Hopefully I can skip it. It looks like you can skip at least one per tier, so well, not the early tiers. That's interesting. So you can't skip any on chapter 1, 2, or 3. But you can skip 1 on 4 and 1 on 5 and 1 on 6. Okay, so you can skip 1 on some of them, but not all of them. Interesting. All right, so we're doing cons escalating, or
Yeah, cons escalate.
we're doing it on 4, right? That's why we did
3.
this, right? That's right. We're doing it on 4. Oh,
3.
we're gonna do it on 3.
What do you guys
And that, we're not going to complete an escalating on a 4. I'll tell you that now, especially with a new character
Okay,
in there.
let's do 3.
If our plans are completed, we're doing it on 3.
Well, I thought we were doing it on 4 for the gems. That's all I thought.
Yeah, just to get through it, but not to
You
kill
get plenty of
Asteroid.
gems on 3. I made all my things last night with doing 3.
He made all his things, okay?
Okay,
All his things have been made.
Let's see. Escalating Sigil, Herodric, Gem Reserve. Dark Omen. Places. Something is stalking us.
Yo, mama's stalking us. Ooh, because we got some chili. Chili over here.
Less than an hour.
Okay, I'm working toward heightened malice now. World boss in an hour? Okay, let's get some pizza and some coffee. We're going to sit and chill out. No big deal.
Look for the chest, raccoons.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
That's one thing that even you can do, Knight. Like, just follow behind us and look for the Herodric chests. They have, like, huge amounts of gems in them.
Uh-oh.
You just call them out whenever you see them, because they're not always obvious. Although they should be pretty obvious in this one with the blue. Shouldn't what?
With this?
Split up. Here's one.
Nice. There's one right there. They give so many gem fragments. It's so nice. I need all the gem fragments, please. Oh, 5 malignant
Gotta go
hearts.
Only found 2 so far.
One right here.
Okay, this looks like it's going forward into the next zone, so I'm gonna go back and look around here.
There's one right here.
I got
Which
it.
was on me for some reason.
Butcher.
What's up, Butchie? Hey, he actually dropped some items this time. Huh?
Not for me.
He dropped for Roger Files. It's like 40.
Oh, we get a. Oh, cool.
This one right here.
There's a box. Yeah.
Nice. I like these chests. They're so pretty.
Can I not claim these rewards inside of the Genial?
Oh, there's one down here too.
Okay, this is the way forward, so that's the way backward. Let's go this way to.
But we're gonna
see.
do the. We want to do the strong room.
Oh yeah, we want to do everything. We do all of it. So.
A moment of truth.
See. Anybody gonna get one?
Oh, you just reminded me. I'm gonna switch my lightning to poison real quick. I want to see if I can get that thing completed on the other one.
That's a good idea. Put mine as that lightning.
Special demon reward upgrade 3 gives us special demon. I like special demons.
The idol. What does that idol mean, Roger?
You have to carry it, and it keeps falling off your back. It's annoying.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like.
I mean, you get bonus, but you have to carry it on your back, and then you have to pick it up whenever it falls off if you want the bonus.
It falls off anytime you use your dash, your evade or whatever.
Oh, so no evasions allowed. Missing rare name, Cagebane. I took a screenshot of him before he died. Look at that. Missing rare name.
Missing his name.
That's pretty hilarious.
Don't worry, I'll name you.
What? Ray? Oh, Azeroth's dragons here, or whatever it is.
Yeah, the special mob.
Azeroth, Metreon, Astaroth. Did we run out of time, or what the hell happened? We went from like 5 to 6 instantaneously.
Yeah, I think from that.
Finish.
Oh. A 2 greater. Oh, Jewel Guardians. Ooh, I got a Starflux tome. Nice. It's one
Oh,
of
I
the ones-
gotta unlock the power.
Yeah, I got books, so I can unlock some more gems.
Oh yeah, I'm looking for the recipes too. I got jagged bramble.
That's the one I got too.
You got a jagged bramble?
Yeah.
It's just missing rare name. Hey Ginger, which build am I running? I'm running my build of my own creation. It's a like maximized storm strike chain build. They added this new feature where the storm strike chains like a whole bunch of times, and added an aspect that lets it chain even faster, and then like, or it gives it like 2 times the chaining capability or something, and then like there's a bunch of other silly things going on. It's kind of like a play on like the original Great Staff of the Crone build, but not the Great Staff of the Crone build. Like it leans more into the chaining effects, and it seems to be doing really nice. Like I actually am pretty excited about it so far.
There's gems around that loop, con at night, once you're done with the event.
Is that Chem?
What is this portal we got?
That's
is
to
this
go to the next dungeon. Don't.
Okay, but don't.
Yeah, don't
do it.
click on that yet.
You loot all the gems at least. There's probably more.
Yeah, there's a bunch of gems all over the place here. I think we've cleared this area, but you guys haven't cleared the area over there.
There was the we were doing that chest.
They go around the loop. Oh, there's another chest here, but it's resplendent. I really don't like how your inventory is like full after one of these, but you're supposed to keep running them.
Yeah.
Just down here, gems.
I went down there. There was no chest. What the hell?
Wire.
I swear I went down there.
Pants on fire.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure that the person who's running it. Oh, we got the Herodric Gold Reserve.
Whoever launches has to launch it to the next level.
Oh, I do. Did I
Yeah.
launch
Has
it?
to be you. Has to be you.
Do they keep building on each other? They don't drop.
They go up a couple pit tiers, and you keep all the affixes. So all the
Yeah, that's-
downsides and all the upsides you keep, and it goes up a couple pit tiers each time.
Oh, blowy up things.
Any chest?
There's a
down there?
chest right here. Right here, there was one.
Figure there would be. Yeah.
It's not even complete yet. This isn't my final form.
I'm gonna stay with you guys.
Got
Chest
the
up here.
bloodstone. It's a gold one. Boo.
Oh, that must
Boo
be
words. Boo.
a quote unquote upgrade we got, which is really a downgrade.
Is this stronghold? Oh, we can do this stronghold.
Yes,
again,
we can
right?
do this. It'll lead into another one.
This is essentially a new dungeon. We went to a new
Okay.
dungeon. We just didn't have to leave the dungeon anymore. They fixed that.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of cool because at least we don't have the standard dungeon methodology here, which is where, you know, you're basically in the same boring level dungeon out forever.
Yeah.
The increasing pit tiers of the nightmare dungeons is an interesting mechanic that would at least makes the nightmare dungeons somewhat more interesting.
Something that they didn't think of themselves.
Dang
It was feedback from the PTR. This is a little too easy.
Additional ambushes, probably.
Yeah, sure.
Just more monsters. Makes it easier to complete the thing. You get like 4 attunement per monster, so.
Is there a file cap? Do I have to just go on my other character and like buy the rep? I guess I just can spend it.
I don't know if there is a file cap. Yes.
You want to go on the trampoline, Dad?
No, I do not.
Oh man! Never again.
No, I do not.
No, I do not. Demons and buttholes. That's what I heard. Run, Knight, run! Agony is one of the worst bosses too. Like, she's so mean. I don't want to fight her in Torment
Disappears.
4. Yeah, she flies away, burns everything. Like, all the ground is on fire everywhere.
She's
She
annoying.
constantly disappears. Yeah, flying up and down. She's not a nice boss. Oh, nice. I got a
Oh,
new
I got
power. I got Tranquil Stone.
I got a book. Sweet.
And I got a book too. Nice.
These are OP. OP.
Grifting Herodric.
182 willpower with wind shear. It's kind of interesting.
Can you leave to go clear your bags at some point if you fall?
I believe you can, but not here. You can
Yeah,
do it. You can do it here, like in the
Yes.
actual nightmare dungeon area.
I'm gonna take a bag break actually right now because I am full.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna do it, then we should all do it. Right?
Yes.
Roll.
My butthole's full.
Poison.
Let's take a bag break. A break for
Bag
the
break.
bags. A bag break. That's what we call your mom. A bag break.
Wait, why do you call my mom a bag?
Guess she broke her bag at Walmart.
Use it well.
Walmart. Blueberry Velvetas. Blueberry.
Up to 183 spirit. I need some all stats on this character.
I got the thing.
Missing any chests? These infusions, smoldering ember.
Oh, here's a. Oh, it's all gold. Did we lose the gems because it moved to gold?
I think it quote unquote upgraded
Yeah.
the gems into the gold, which was straight up a downgrade. That's what Liam was talking about earlier.
Oh, okay.
So I got downgraded.
Got downgraded.
Sad thing is it's not even a lot of gold.
Yeah.
It's pathetic.
We did a test on it. We ran a dungeon. It was like 3 million gold for every single chest. So if you get all of the chests, 3 million gold. Well, that's a lot of work too, going around getting all the chests just for 3 million gold. The one over here, gold.
I don't even know if it's worth me running over there for, gold, for that little bit of gold. I still think this druid's bugged, because I haven't gotten one since I logged back over to him. The rogue was just printing them.
Not at first.
No, not at first. But like it once it broke the seal, it was it went up like I went up like +5,
Release the river.
which is like 100% more. Doubled. This druid can't even get me one.
A lot of opposite.
I just upgrade every power, whether I use it or not, right?
Eventually, once you have all your gems and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, the gems. I didn't go in this room real quick. Oh yeah.
Oh,
You
I
probably
actually
want
kinda
to.
used-
You probably want to do the infusions first.
I did them already. They're all upgraded.
Okay. let's see.
Materials reserve next. Horadric Bestiary.
It's a Harajic Bestiary. And another strong room. That's good. And we're in that lightning one. I want to see if I.
Wow.
It said the wayfinder stirs a secret lies within this dungeon.
Your armor and probably everything's just not good.
Oh, my defenses are nothing. Maybe
He's Paragon 25.
one ancestral.
I mean, he could get good.
What are you, Knight?
Got one ancestral. Oh, my build?
What class?
What are you playing? What are you playing?
Thorn Spirit one.
Thorn Spirit? Oh, okay. Oh. You're,
Be OP.
you're about to surpass us all.
You're gonna be killed.
That won't take long.
Oh, you gotta just wait. Wait till I get my pants. Wait till I get my pants straight.
Let me put my pants
I'm gonna
on.
put my pants on and then you gonna see. Can't even get my pants straight. This is... Ah, damn. Bet not
Pretty
even
sure all you
come.
gotta do is run Mystic Circles, and you run the pants, and you run Jaguar Spirit Hall, and you profit. Pretty sure that's the setup.
Kind of surprised they wouldn't have fixed that from the
They
BTI.
can't. They literally can't. They're incapable of fixing half the bugs in this game.
Gave up. Gave up.
Is it even a bug or is it just overtuned?
Yeah, Jaguar Spirit Hall has been bugged since Spiritborn launched. It always double dipped. It actually quad dipped with that one Fell Soothsayers back in Season 6. But it always double dipped.
Basically, think about it like this. Nothing in the game is supposed to have a multiplier on top of a multiplier, right? So you don't get like 10 times and then another 10 times that number, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you can't have like 10
Same
times
skill.
10 equals 100 and then 10 times 100 equals 1,000, right? So like most of the time, skills are not supposed to run through two multipliers. But the way that the Jaguar Spirit Hall works is it takes your damage that ran through all the multipliers already and then runs them through all the multipliers a second time. That's
To
why
produce more
that's
damage.
why it's broken. And then there's other problems where like sometimes it backfeeds into itself. So like say you hit a monster for 10 damage and then you multiply it by 10 and it goes to 100, right? And then you consume that 100 and then multiply it by 10 again and then consume it and then multiply it by 10 again and then consume it and multiply it by 10 again. Like there's only a certain number of times it's going to take before that 10 damage turns into, you know, like a million or a billion or a trillion. It doesn't take very many attempts before you're multiplying like crazy.
And the thing about that Thorns build is you're doing so many hits that it's really good for proccing the Spirit Hall. Because you're constantly applying Thorns damage. in every
Jaguar.
situation. And then the Jaguar, or the Mystic Circles are then multiplying everything. But then the Spirit Hall is multiplying that multiplication.
Was the other
missed the
multiplier
thing
still
with
in there? The what
Soothsayer?
was it, Soothsayer? Yeah, is that one still
No,
multiplying?
they
too?
fixed that. They fixed that after Season 6.
Okay. So that one's
It's
gone at
still
least.
usable, but it's not quad dipping. That
That-
was quad dipping.
That one was a multiplier of a multiplier. Like it was taking
Yeah.
all the multipliers and then multiplying them again after they had already been multiplied a
and
second
then,
time.
and then Jaguar was multiplying that.
Yeah,
so
then
it
it-
was
then it
turning
was-
two
it
times
was-
forward.
It was backfeeding.
Along with all the other bugs.
I think what's killing me is the just random lavas on the ground.
Everything. Everything.
Everything.
I think what's killing me is everything.
I mean, the random lavas are nasty.
I have a suggestion, just don't stand them.
Right.
Well, last time he tried jumping out of the way, it didn't go well for him.
Jumping.
You don't get it yet, Con?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I did. Got it.
Now you have to understand if you died, I would still make these jokes, just so you know.
Yep.
He's like, yeah.
Yeah, he would do it too.
I mean, I fully expect you guys to keep making jokes. That's how you remember your friends.
You're my boy, Blue.
Like when I think about totems, I'm gonna be like, he's a dirty whore, and he still is a dirty whore in the grave. Like I'd read a news article later on, it would be like, and a famous man who once went by the internet name Totems was buried yesterday. While digging the grave for his coffin, they struck oil. Like, you dirty whore. He's rich even while he's dead.
You guys are just jealous saying you don't live by alligator Alcatraz.
Dude, he cracked me up like one season. Like every time he turned around, he was like dropping like crazy items that like nobody had. It's like 4 greater affix items and like all sorts of other crazy crap. He's like, yeah, it's my first time playing. Like, is this quad Turiels any good, guys?
We actually got a power on the druid.
Like, no, that quad Turiel is terrible. Hand it to me, please.
Got another book. Nice.
Awful. It was awful.
Wait, what is killing us right now?
The fire,
The
the
lava.
constant
It's the
fire.
ground.
lava. One that you're not
Run
supposed to
away
stand
from it.
in.
I finally got a power on the druid. I'm trying to read the power, and I'm constantly being attacked. It's like, leave me alone. Catalyst size has increased. Oh, that's why my lucky hit was so much higher, because I've been using Sharpening Gizmo forever. That makes sense now. Remember we were trying to solve that?
No, sharpening gizmo brings up your lucky hit chance.
It doubles it on the catalyst.
Oh, nice.
That's one of its things it says it does.
That room.
I don't want to try those.
This last dungeon kind of feels almost like T4.
Yeah. I mean,
What?
should-
Feels like what?
Torment
T4
4.
a little bit. Yeah.
Torment 4? Yeah, I mean, it
Torment 4.
seems like it's scaling up well.
Yeah.
I have to go back and see if they mentioned anywhere in the campfire or the patch notes exactly how many tiers. I
They
think
don't.
it's like 3 to 5 in my head, but I'm not sure. Like,
No,
I
they
never got
just said,
confirmation.
I don't know if they said a couple or a few.
Yeah.
They were not very specific with it at all.
I mean, if it was 5, we'd be exactly in Torment 4 right now if it was 5. Because 5 times 3 is 15, every 15 is a new Torment.
Oh.
Have we cleared everything?
Yeah, I think
Looking for the supposed secret that said that was in this dungeon?
Probably the Portal to Astral.
Yeah, it's
Probably says
probably
that.
it probably is the portal to Astro.
so. Holy moly.
Dang it.
Didn't last long.
Yeah, the boss is the easiest part for me. All my damage goes up on the boss.
Boom.
It's the best build to have is boss builds. What did we do? Was that it? Oh.
Where the portal spawn to go to Astral? Why does it say dungeon cleared? Why did we not get an Astral?
Was it over here? Hold on. I was over here when you
No.
guys killed the boss. Let's go
It
check.
says it's cleared.
I was over this way, searching
Oh,
this
yeah.
room that I was in. And then you guys killed the last guy while I was like over here, I think. I don't know. I don't know if it is over here. This is where I was. Yeah, okay, here it is.
Holy
Oh,
cow.
it's here.
How fast did you get up there?
No.
He's like, I was just right over here. He's like halfway across the world.
Shush! I'm fast!
weren't saying that when you first started that Druid. Now you're Sanic the Druid.
You gotta focus on Azeroth.
Sanic Druid.
Sir, potions. Nothing looks good here.
Alright, it's time for to get our butts kicked by Astaroth.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Don't kill
Gotta kill the
Astaroth.
dog
I mean,
once.
don't kill the dog. Just kill Astaroth.
You gotta do it once to get him off.
Oh my god, I can actually do damage to him now. Yes!
Yeah,
Yes! Damage!
We own Torment 3, Astro. Watch the floor, it's gonna get bigger. See you later, Bun. Bozo.
Hi. Oh wow. Whole bunch of ancestral.
Yeah, he
Uniques.
got good loot here.
Dude, he dropped like
Yeah.
a bunch of ancestral uniques. That's kind of crazy.
Oh man, I'm full. I gotta
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I'm
can't
full.
even pick it all up. I gotta drop some items.
That was actually rewarding. Pretty happy about that.
Yeah.
That was really good.
There's a we call an upgrade you can get with the smoldering ashes for more loot from him, by the way, or to improve his loot.
I should probably try and sell these ancestral doojanks as well. The pulverized ones. I got a really good pulverized one. It's like perfect with a willpower modifier on it. It's kind of crazy. Rotting Lightbringer, 600% times. That's a perfect one. I should probably put it up for like 1 billion or something. That's thousands, millions, billions. There you go.
Go back in and check if there's anything else on the floor. Yep.
I had
Take
so
all
many
the-
ancestrals drop, like, it's kind of crazy. Not just ancestrals, but ancestral uniques. A Dolmen Stone, a Majolnik Ring, another Majolnik Ring, a pretty good one. I don't think Majolnik is really good this season. Another Dolmen Stone. A Tassets of the Dawning Sky. 52.5% resistance to all elements. That's a lot of reses.
That was a lot of upgrades for me.
Yeah.
Dude, the amount of uniques he dropped, I couldn't imagine. Like, he probably dropped you every unique you ever wanted. He was dropping some uniques, man.
Mm-hmm.
I complete that thing. I have not activated any chilling winds.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like Ginger.
You're not deactivated any chilling winds?
Oh, there was no chilling winds mobs in there, probably. That's probably the thing.
See what I got.
I mean, I'm set up for the poison one right now, which is supposed to disable vampiric affixes. I have 0 of those. Like, I'm also not scaling any of the other ones, too. I don't know what's going on.
You said you had to relog when you couldn't claim these rewards?
Yes, I had to relog. Log out, log back in.
Use it well.
Okay, so can I actually make... Let me check my gems real quick and see if I can actually make something now. What did I get access to? Willbreaker. Physical damage you deal shatters enemy spirits, causing them to take 40% times more physical damage for 6 seconds. I mean, Claw is physical. This applies when damaging a boss or elite when they are affected by crowd control. Tyrant's Bane, Reverie Horn. Infusions are 150% times more potent.
Yeah. Joining.
I don't really know which one to get. I don't have enough books. I'm pretty sure the ones I wanted are not up here. Oh,
Yeah, I don't want
20%
any of
more
those.
elemental damage, Scornful Light. I do have that
Oh,
one.
that one's good. Yeah,
Unfortunately, I need more emeralds for that. Of course I need more emeralds. I'm just gonna have to take the emerald out of my ring and then destroy it, turn it into some flawlesses, scrap it back, put a flawless in the place of that and see if that's enough to allow me to craft it.
World boss in 20.
Okay, that worked. Okay, so which one am I putting it in the place of? That's the question. Well, I guess that works. Alright. I guess I could potentially make one more. Can I make one more? I can make another one.
Be more escalating.
You want to try a 4 escalating? Or you think that would be too hard?
I'm down for anything. I mean, we definitely can complete 3s. Probably should fin. I mean, I'd like to have all my glyphs before pushing it, but
Oh, yeah.
What, Torment 4?
Knight said he'll curious.
Right.
I think we can go easy mode for another hour, power up a little more, then we can go 4. I don't know.
Okay. Just throwing it out there. I don't care. I was good with 3. You guys be carrying me a little bit.
So I am at 838 armor in Torment 3. What is that in Torment 4?
Dang.
I need more armor. That's what I need.
Stars guide you.
I got a greater affix roll on my boots already.
What do we want to run? What do we want to run?
Armor.
Resource.
868. Dun 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun. Want to go for extra gear from Asteroid, or do we want to go for extra glyph leveling?
Oh, here, let me see what I got. I got bestiary, wisdom, gold, and
For the greater ones or the?
Yeah,
the
the exhalation and obducite.
I have gold. I have wisdom. So I have XP, gold, and delve, which is gear. So I have gear, XP, and gold.
For
I got
escalations.
obducite. You want to do an obducite?
I've got
this side would be
channeling.
good.
I've got channeling shrines. Forgotten
Opposite would
wisdom.
be so good.
Okay, let's do the obducite one.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Oh, do we have enough time? 16 minutes before world
Yeah.
boss.
Yeah, we should.
Let's go.
We
Where
go
is it?
fast. We don't miss a ring them.
I need an armor roll on my pants. That's what I really need, but I don't have it. I'm a little bit under on the armor cap. I put the lupine amulet finally on.
See some steel you need?
I wonder how damage will come up.
I mean, the hope is my damage will be a hell of a lot higher. That's the hope.
You're even under with the armor incense buff, like the 300 armor.
Oh yeah, you're right. I
Oh,
could
yeah.
probably run like
Oh, and you got the
I could probably run an armor. Yeah.
Because being armor capped is one of the most important things. You're gonna feel so much physical damage if you're not armor capped.
Yeah. I think I can. You're right. I can run
Especially-
an armor potion. That might fix it.
Even if you're like under by like 9 armor, it's still like crazy the amount of damage you take compared to a cap.
Yeah, it's my biggest issue is that my amulet was giving me the majority of my armor. So
Yeah,
I did get a bunch of armor back. I'm at 933 now. With the potion, no incense. I don't have the armor incense on me. Actually, I don't know if I do have an armor incense on me. No.
you should have it on. No, I didn't give it to you.
I should be at 276% critical strike multiplier on lupine ferocity now, though. So this should be
I thought
interesting.
what was like 3 times? That was 3 times.
Oh, way more than what I was at previously. That's for sure.
So I thought we were at like 90. You said last time 89 or something. Ooh, that hurts.
And I'm not even having a chance to hit anything, but I'm still hitting stuff for like 14.3 million on like the first strike. Usually it takes me a little while to warm up the engine, so to speak.
I'm just pulling them together and trying to stay alive.
Stay alive, stay alive.
I'm gonna kill everything.
So there's no obducite chest, right? Just extra obducite. Oh, that was a chest that you opened.
Yeah.
Cursed
one?
Shrine.
I didn't see any others.
Remember this one? We were having trouble raccooning on this one. They were kind of hidden really well. All over the place.
There's a lot of obducite ninjas. I want more.
Killing lots of monsters up in this place. Killing all the monsters with their ugly face.
Feedback on the PTR. Your escalating dungeons have no escalation. Oh, we didn't think about that. chest crate, so it's free. It's really only one chest? You guys find any chests up there?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Oops. I opened a little chest and it killed me.
That sounds fun.
You have the mob. Last mob by you too.
Wow, okay. Things over here. Yeah, I haven't seen like any chests. Hey, gem reserve. We got
Oh my
shifted to the
God.
gem reserve.
That's huge.
It's huge.
So it doesn't really matter then what we start with. We might get a gem.
Well, it could keep
I thought
it,
they
I would assume, but like,
Yeah.
kind of sucks that it just goes away though.
We've done one where it kept it like 2 or 3 escalating one tiers.
Yeah.
It all depends where it rolls. RNG.
Oh, there's one down here. Jimmies. Oh, mastery. We gotta get mastery on this. Get mastery. Save the wounded adventurer. Save the wounded adventurer.
We get mastery, then we just move on. So we can try to get to the balls, the world balls. We just need 5 out of 5. Something down here.
Yeah.
Alright, we got mastery. See you later, nerd. Hope you die now. We got our mastery, you can die.
Is that really how it works?
Yeah,
That's funny.
we mastered your death.
Go collect while they do that even.
I want to be here when it finishes, just in case. I gotta do a bunch of these.
Oh, is it part of the journey or
Yeah,
something?
season journey. Complete a random event in an escalating dungeon with mastery. That's like 5 of them. You gotta do 5 of them like this.
Yes, over here.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. Think I can manage from here? Please.
I think that was it. I think that was my last one that I needed for that.
Nice.
Yep, that's moved me on to the next tier. I'm on Slayer tier? Oh, I can't claim their rewards. I got them. Dang it. I hate when it does that.
What's it doing?
Should have put the points.
Collecting all the doojangs everywhere you see. Collecting all the doojangs, Jimmy Z. Ooh, so many gem reserves over here. What's up, Slam Dance? Lots of things are dumpster fires. Like your mom. No, I'm sorry. She's a nice lady. No, we got another one of the things here. Oh, Sir Roderick gem cache right here.
There's like 3 down this way when you're down up there.
The actual strong room is up here too.
Alright.
Gonna make the world boss.
A pock rune.
We could just teleport out and kill him, I would imagine. Shouldn't reset the dungeon.
Shouldn't.
Unless you change
Six.
world players, but we won't do that.
No, 6 minutes.
Having fun picking up all the doojanks. There's a lot of doojanks.
In the board.
Go. Equipment dive.
Oh, no,
Chance.
we're not going to do the strong room?
We're in the shrine.
Oh, sorry.
There are mummies into pillars. I've never actually lured them.
They're hard because they stop, right? Those are the ones that stop.
Yeah. Yeah, with a party, those should be okay, because you guys can continue to.
At least your mom doesn't play Diablo 4. That's because your mom is Diablo 4. Oh, man. You're making this too easy, my friend. In Diablo 1, we got sleek, masculine Diablo. And in Diablo 2, we got sleeker, masculine Diablo. And in Diablo 3, we got Diablo with titties. And in Diablo 4, we got your mom. Big old fat Diablo. Chonky, chonky, baby. Chonky, chonky, chonky.
We haven't seen a mummy.
Boss disappeared.
Oh, sweet. Another book.
Got another escalation sigil. Oh, and another book. Nice.
Move on.
Okay, launch the next one.
That wasn't even funny. Try again.
Got 3.5 minutes.
Is it still gem cache or is it?
No, it changed it, I think.
Oh, it's Horadric artifact. Okay. You just grab those. You don't need, no need to call them out. Just grab them.
Oh, there's a cache here with stuff in it. I don't know what it was.
Mats.
Unside.
Bless you. My savior.
Bruka. And butt face die.
Was it fractured peaks we had a TP to?
Yeah. Make it. Can we make it?
Maybe just TP out. Come back. Maybe portal goes away. Maybe it does. I don't. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
Animus carrier. This Animus is not going up very quickly.
What's this Heraldric artifact?
Just click on him. Get him. Get them all.
There's some stuff down there. But this is-
Oh, dang it. I forgot. This is one where you gotta go around. My big old fat Druid can't climb across this rope. I need the scanty one. Where's the scanty one at?
Oh, there's 2 chests.
Two Heraldric chests in a row. That's kind of cool. What's up, homie below me? Yeah, get wrecked. I got the other one down here. Alright, let's go. Astaroth time. Dead. Astaroth's
Astaroth?
Armageddon. Yeah, let's go kill
Yeah.
him.
Yep.
Murder him.
We have time.
I ain't got room for Astaroth loot, but
Grab's better loot. We go kill.
Astaroth has better loot.
I mean, we bodied him last time, so we should have it.
Yeah, we should.
Watch him be like 10 pit tiers higher this
Oh,
time.
we got 1 minute. No, we're done. It's 4 o'clock.
You got a barrier? Get your barrier out of here. Come on down, Astaroth. Say hi. Get off the mount. Come on down and do-see-do. Come on down and let's go. Astaroth gonna get hit right in his big old ugly toe. I don't care what you say. Smacking Astaroth anyway.
Don't get in that pool.
Dude, there's like pools
Night.
everywhere. There's so many pools. Oh god. The pain. Alright, just enough time to pick up a bunch of crap off the ground.
Yeah. A good rune in there somewhere, but I can't see the loot.
Dude, there's like more stuff dropping on the ground as I'm picking it up. You guys trolling me, aren't you?
I want the rune. Care about that.
Alright. So, where is this freaking world boss at that we probably already missed?
We missed
Yeah, I think
it.
we missed them. We missed it.
Wait, no, that's not it.
Back for the...
Oh, we missed it? Okay.
Yeah, we missed it.
Oh well.
Yeah, this is with better loot anyway.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick.
I should try selling this.
So, let's see what I've got.
I gotta go for a little bit. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right. Strike.
I'm back. Apparently they
Night left us.
night left us. Oh no.
Guess I'll be back later.
I need to take a look at my loot.
On your return.
Too much crap on me. I got Storm's Companion. I got a 69% Earth Spike deals 2 lines. 69% multiplier. You got a perfect one yet?
I do have a perfect one.
No, okay. I will destroy that one for myself then. I got like a nearly perfect Butcher's Cleaver. Several Butcher's Cleavers. I don't... What the hell's going on? I got so many Butcher's Cleavers. All the cleavers.
Trade messages. Some items for trade.
I'm selling that weapon for 900 million.
Oh.
There you go. You're rich.
I'm gonna do this trade real quick. I'll be right back.
Yep.
He's 46 and somehow has 900 million gold. That doesn't seem. That doesn't seem right, but whatever.
There we go.
Bought it from somebody.
It's a really good weapon, and it looks like he's doing that build. So, but he's Paragon 46, so I doubt he actually has that
I'm not
that money legitimately.
people.
Cody, stop digging. All right. Now I got. I'm pretty sure with what I already had on me, I should be at 1 billion. No, well, 935 million. There you go. Sweet. What do I got for pants in here? Like, I really need like a good pair of pants that has willpower, like, or maybe life, armor, basic skills or something. I think I might have to skip willpower on the pants just so I can get my armor capped.
Need greater FX armor pantalones is what we need to
Yeah,
find.
with like life maybe. I don't know. I've got
I got a pair.
one with willpower, but it doesn't have armor. I've got another one with willpower and life, but it doesn't have basic.
I only have these.
But yeah, Sovereign Tacits of the Void. Life and armor. I mean, that's pretty much what I need. Yeah. I'll have to re-roll the other one to be basic. That'll do it.
Okay.
I mean, I'll lose a little bit of damage from the willpower, but I think it's worth it in the long run to, like, move over to a setup where I don't have to worry about armor at all. And then I can, you know, start working on my resistances as well. Like, just get everything all nice and juicified. I'm joining the commander's party. The commander. He's the commander, guys.
Magic in all things. Let me show you.
Alright, now for the hard part. I gotta re-roll the, I gotta re-roll the stat to basic. Storm Strike, okay. +2 Storm Strike, that's a start. +1 basic, okay, that's a start. +3 to Storm Strike, that's better than +1 to basic. +2 to basic, there we go. Painless, okay.
My magics await your
Wasn't that bad. Alright, so now we just need to add sockets. Take the gems out of the old piece of equipment. Put onto the new pants. So the gem is in the old pants. And that overcaps me for Torment 3, but I'm not overcapped for Torment 2. Or Torment 4, so... how much do you need for Torment 4? I don't even remember.
Well, like in total, I mean that.
I can't tell because I'm in Torment 3.
Yeah, it's a weird question.
Yeah.
The way you got to look at it is you need 250 more, I think, than 3.
Yeah, it's 250.
Okay, so
250
I'm only
more.
at 12. So I'm only at 112, 1,112 at the moment. So yeah, I'm a little low.
Yeah, can you masterwork something?
Well, I can add Worldly Endurance, which is 15% armor. It's the only place I can add 15% armor. So, I mean that's a 12.5. That brings me to 1,345, which is plenty. That's plenty. Okay, and then I got Hurricane Duration, and then we just masterwork it. I'd really like the basic skills. I got money now, I can reset.
Yep. Trying to get a better totem before I invested heavily. That's where most of my masterworking damage comes from is Earth Spike cast twice in a totem.
Okay,
Yeah.
well I just got 19.4 armor and then +3 skills, so one of them landed on the +3 skills, so or the 2 skills, so now it's 3. So I can easily like pull these armor nodes back off the Paragon board. I grabbed a bunch of armor nodes specifically because I was falling behind on armor, and I think I am absolutely fine on armor now, so I can skip those armor nodes back away. Take that, put it somewhere else. Can't remember where else I pulled armor nodes from. Now I need to put those 2 back in. Oh wait, hold on. Let's leave those out for right now because we were trying to get toward Heightened Malice, which is a huge damage bonus for us. Like that's big. I should probably sacrifice some of these additive bonuses right now for getting to Heightened Malice. Just take a couple additive, little baby additive bonuses. I don't necessarily need those right this second. I think we'll be all right. Don't need that one right this second, so that's 2 more. I need 2 more points. I gotta pull 2 more points from somewhere. That's 1. I can pull 1 from there. Pull 1 from there. Okay. So, is that it? We got Heightened Malice now? Nice. Okay. So, getting there. Heightened Malice brings my damage up another, like, considerable degree. Ain't mad at that. What was that new, book I got while we were in there? We were doing a run and I got another book. What was the new book I added? Catalytic deals 33% of your weapons damage. Oh yeah, that's the one I wanted too. Takes emeralds.
Good enough till we get a better one. Starless all the way. Yeah, that's fine.
I believe this epistle speaks.
Letter to Ibn Fad. I need to like take these lesser potions and just like sell them to the shop. I'm tired of seeing them in my inventory.
Fare thee well.
No. There you go. There. I want to do a couple Varshan runs real quick. See if I can get a better staff of the crone.
I should have invested that now.
I got 63 hearts at this point. Actually, didn't you said that like Belial was better anyway? Because you get like guaranteed or higher ancient chance or something.
Belial guarantees 2 ancestral items from the boss you choose from his loot table. So you get 2 guaranteed ancestrals from the loot table you wanted from him.
Lord Zero's like whisper for just.
Go murder Lord Zero real quick. Murder. I really need a better Tempest Roar too. I don't have an ancestral one yet. That would probably help a lot with the armor rating as well. And maybe I could dial back the armor rating on the pants. I don't know. I didn't even think about that. I might have been okay with just a 15% increase on the pants. I could have just retempered the original ones I was using. I'm gonna check that real quick and see if I still hit 250 with my original pants. Not that I don't like your pants, Con. I'm not sure if I have the temper to be able to like pull it off though. Let me see. Let me just take this and just go tempering, defensive.
This guy's level 4.
Worldly endurance. Okay, so there we go. So I just retempered them with the stat. So 1,143. It's pretty close. That's close, but it's not quite there. I think with a couple buffs here and there, maybe like getting the helmets, upgrading the Pain Gorgers to Ancestral, which aren't Ancestral yet. I think maybe it might work. I'll just hang on to those for later.
Where did this guy go? Why'd he go to Ginger?
What?
This guy, dude. I said I'm coming to him and he's going all over the place.
Here, I'll stand next to him to help you out.
Did he go to you again?
No, I don't know. I don't try. I don't know. He's in Cove Shed right now. I just saw your dot appear next to his dot. That's hilarious.
These people really don't want to struggle at all. This guy's level 4. He's like, oh, let me just buy an ancestral weapon.
Oh, I'm gonna I need to relog real quick because I'm bugged on my quest. It's not letting me activate the reclaim rewards.
Okay.
I'm just gonna like log out and log back in.
Get the item. Give me my gold. I want out. Why does trading have to be such a headache?
Let's stay only as long as we need to.
I'm at 0 whenever you guys were.
Oh, the trade went through.
There we go. Okay. I was finally able to claim it.
Pecan?
That's a nice Storm's Companion. Alright, we're down here to do the Wispums. The Wispums. One little Wispum coming for you. Khan's gonna die cause he's taking a poo. One little Lord Zia, shoot him in the shoe.
In the shoe?
Yeah. I don't think he wears shoes though, so. Probably gonna get away with it.
Oh, look, another 500 million just printed. let me list this item.
500 million gold, my friend. Do, 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 do,
That's
do,
it. Right?
do,
You wanted to
do.
go to Varshan now? Is that what you wanted?
I'm pretty sure I can sell. Yeah, I was just gonna slap them around a little bit and see if I could get a better staff of the crone, but
Okay.
I don't think it's a bad idea.
Why don't I have that much distilled fare? I feel like we've done so many nightmare dungeons.
Yeah, I need pain gorgers too. That's another thing I need.
I guess we can go do Belial's.
You can do a couple, I think.
Yeah, I could do like 4 Belial's.
But if we're gonna do lesser, should we do the lesser first? And
Lesser what?
lesser bosses, maybe we'll get a few more Belial mats.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down.
doesn't
A few more Belial hats.
Mats?
I heard hats and now I can't unhear it. I want a Belial hat. Like, what are they selling them? Do they got them at the store? What do they got on them? Like, Lord of Lies? Is that what it says on the front? Is it green? It says Lord of Lies.
It is done.
Ooh, a gem cache. Oh, baby. Dude, there was like 10K of every single gem in there. Like, that was insane.
That's nice. Alright, I'm at Barshan if you want.
Okay.
Oh, I'm right here too. I just turned in my whisper.
I have 191 spirit without the elixir. Getting up there.
Murder in Varshan is what. But he's kind of been spicy ever since they changed him. He's a very spicy boss now. I mean, I'm pretty sure we whip his butt, but he's still been spicy now. He's got all those stupid little ground-based effects he uses besides the pizza cutter. I'm glad he wasn't like that on season
wow.
push. Oh, Blau right away. Nice.
Much better to get Belial on the mid-tier bosses because he drops 2 houses here, then he drops 1. But it is what it is. We take
Oh. Oh, on mid-tier he drops.
beggars can't be choosies.
I'm putting your garbage all over the place, Leon.
Oh, extra garbage for you.
I'm putting your garbage all over the place.
A game to stop giving me the worst elixirs in the world out of like the end game chests.
How about you just drink them all? How about that? And pee them out.
If I could destroy them for materials, I would keep them. Getting any ancestrals from this boy.
Nope, not a single ancestral so far. Just a bunch of regular crap.
Probably could do the lesser bosses on Torment.
Yeah.
It don't really matter to me. It's one extra item.
It's true.
It's one extra item and a bunch of extra headache.
Well, technically, it's not just extra item anymore. This season, they made it so you get more ancestrals the higher you go. Better quality.
125
yeah.
short of Erythiel.
You got a shard?
Yeah, just dropped out. I dropped it on the floor.
Oh, it's not a.
It's not ancestral, no.
Yeah, it has to be ancestral at this
Wait.
point. Ah,
Wait.
what the heck?
Oh, what did I do it too early?
Oh, Leon left.
Oh, Leon's gone. Bye, then. Bye, Leon.
I'm so full.
Who cares about your stupid ass? I don't really care. I'm gonna hit you right in your ugly Barbie hair.
Are you trying to get a better stand?
Yeah, better one. That's what I was hoping for.
Oh, this is the movement speed chest. There you go. I didn't
I'm
get a
pretty
better
sure I'm at like
destiny.
200% movement speed at this point. I don't know what's going on, but like I got like 18 million digigrade gates. What am I sitting at? I'm sitting at 15 digigrade gates.
Greetings. How
It's a
shall I
lot.
guide my
It's a lot of
valet?
digigrade gates. How many more of these do I got? I've got another 23, so it's what? One shy of 2. I guess I could take one of these Stygian. No, I don't want to take a Stygian Toastone and turn it into a Malignant Heart. Have we got one Malignant Heart over what they need?
Let's see.
Sure.
Yeah.
A
How
single.
many you need?
This is a single heart. That's all I need. 12 plus 12 is 24. I'm at 23. Got it. Varshan. You don't need to turn on that relay. Varshan. You don't need to sell your body to the night.
Oh, sweet.
It's always when you can't open the chest, people get Belial. That's the rule. That is the
I mean, the
rule.
individualized chests was fine, but them adding Belial to the chests was not. Like, that was not cool. Like, that was not as cool. Alright, so last one, I think.
It's okay. I'm pretty sure Huss will be duped if they're not already.
Duping, husks. They're the perfect items to dupe because it's materials that get burned anyway. Even if you detect that they're duped, I mean, as long as you use them quickly enough, it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
That's the whole thing behind duping Sojas or duping, like, runes and whatnot in Diablo 2. Like, it doesn't matter.
Yep, these people already have 10,000 Huss, 3 million gold each, 2.5 million gold each. I'm about to just buy a ton of these. 1.5.
Don't
That's
forget
so
to buy the
cheap.
battle pass, guys.
Use it well.
These bots are all in competition with each other.
Wear this.
So 1 million each would be 100 Huss for 100 million, right?
It seems relatively cheap. That seems relatively cheap. But
I
I don't own a Jeep.
think they're all in competition with each other right now. Trying to make gold for like their gold sites.
I don't even know how they hold on to all the gold. You can't even hold on to it so much gold. The cap on the gold makes everything so artificially difficult.
They have multiple accounts.
I mean, yeah, but even then, like, what's the cap on gold? Is like
99 billion. So they all
99.
have
Yeah.
multiple accounts for 99 billion each. Yep.
Yeah, so like you can be capped out super quick.
And what they do once you like, if you want to trade an item that's worth, I don't know, like 1 trillion, then they turn it into rune price. So you need to trade them like 1,000 jaws or something.
Yay, runes are valuable again.
Oh, Dorio's Whisper now.
Yeah, I'm going through the dungeon right now.
Ding, 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 ding.
Like how cheap these husks are. It's embarrassing.
I'm at Duriel whenever you guys want.
I don't even know how they farm them. Like,
They don't. They dupe them. They don't farm them. They dupe them every season. It's dupe to do.
I don't hate myself for playing the game. I'm having fun. I wouldn't be playing the game if I wasn't having fun. I say that 1,000 times a day.
Yeah.
I don't play games I don't have fun with. I'm sorry. Like Poopy Last Epoch. Poopy Last Epoch can go suck it. And Path of Exile 1, I don't like that game either. Dang it, I'm eating a cheese stick.
No, I stood still. I forgot about Duriel chasing you.
Yeah, that's what I
Was
did
that
too.
Duriel on the ground?
Yeah, Duriel's on their burrows.
Yeah, that's why I died. Freaking Duriel burrows. You gotta watch out for him. He does a lot of damage. Like if he's underneath your feet, it's not pleasant at all.
Yeah. I have to be on my Barb where I can tank it with 100k health. They can't even touch you.
Yeah, I don't have 100k health. Ow! He jumped up, got me.
He's going under. Ah!
Oh,
He went under.
got me. He got me.
I'm too busy eating a cheese stick, guys. This is too much for a cheese stick. I can't play with one hand. Remember?
Oh, I thought you usually do play with one hand.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. If I can't play with one hand, I mean. I'm like in a heart.
100
Some
pain
bad
tortures.
bolts and a bunch of junk. Not even worth keeping.
Well, hello, shining beauty. Not a bad pull, that. All finished, are you?
What if we can kill Belial on Torment 4? That's
Right.
right. Killing him.
It doesn't matter.
I mean, we can always try.
Raindrops keep falling.
My hammer sings on your return.
Yeah, have a wee gamble.
Demons keep crawling from under my bed.
Shame.
I told my mama, but she just don't care. And instead, she drank a glass of wine. And she said, you better not ever waste my time with that stupid crap, or you're going back. Back where, I said. Wouldn't you like to know?
Tom, would you set your home base with Saragar? Starting to extra trigger me with that Cat Bardu stuff.
Kid Bardu, come on down to Kid Bardu. This is where Con is a Kid Bardu.
The whole
This is where
season
hymns take a poo.
exists in Saragar. The entire season. Get over it.
Kid Bardu. Exchange Herodric files for Herodric knowledge at the Herodric Lapidary. That is the worst bargain ever. Have you seen how much they charge for like the tiniest little bit of knowledge?
It's good for printing mythics on your ult. So what you do nothing with the knowledge after you have everything upgraded, right? The files. You do nothing with the files after everything's upgraded. Then the extra files get printed to alts, and the alts go through the whole reputation track in 2 seconds.
Yeah,
And
but
you
it's
get one.
only, but it's 2,000 files for 200 knowledge. Like, it's not even remotely worth it.
Right now it's not. It will be once we're like in Torment 4 and we have like hundreds of thousands. It'll be fine.
I
But yeah,
think
right now-
it's not worth it.
Right now it's definitely not. I mean, you won't be doing anything with that stuff at all.
I mean, I think about the 260,000 it took me to hit the spark. I mean, there's no way that 200, the 2,000 for 200 is ever going to be enough for that. It's a ripoff.
They probably nerfed it for that reason. They didn't want alts to.
Farm sparks.
Yeah.
Spark farming, all these.
I mean, that's literally the reason why people like it, is because they can farm sparks. I don't know what they thought was going to happen with those. That's why people like them. Craft any jewelry cache. Craft any smithy cache. Salvage ancient legendary gear at the blacksmith. 46 out of 99. Tides of Hell. Open Tortured Gifts the Mysteries 5. Defeat the Blood Maiden 5 times and Torment 3 or higher. Defeat Hellborn Spawn by reaching max threat 3 times.
Go to Blood Maiden right now. She's waiting for us. So bloody, this maiden.
The Maiden of Blood. Bloody Maiden.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Your portal is looking very vampiric there, sir. Are you okay? Did you get bitten in the middle of the night? I think he's got bit. I think he's got bit real hard by a monster. I like how the color of the soul rift changes depending on what floor it's on. Save yourself.
Hey, I already got my whisper done? Okay, we're back.
Whisper completed. There's a whole one in there for completing, opening up caches too, whisper caches. They want you to open like every single kind of whisper cache multiple times. I was looking at it and like, of course I've completed the ones that are like, you know, pretty much just like standard operating procedure, but like there's a couple of them in there that like I never grab because they're not the kind of types of armor I usually go for. But if you were going to do that one, you'd have to actually do the caches and pick the ones that you probably wouldn't normally want. I really wish they wouldn't make these challenges like so stupid. I don't. I mean, if there was their goal to make them as annoying as possible, because I think they've achieved it.
I personally wish they don't make them with bugs.
I mean, that's one thing. That's the first way that they can become blocks and deterrents for you to complete them. And then the second way that they can become blocks and deterrents for you to complete them is to go the other way. I didn't get mine because I left. Somehow I finished my whisper in the center. I don't have any frickin' things to actually activate it with either. I have not been doing any of these.
Wait,
apparently.
You gotta buy them on an alt? They don't go in your stash anymore?
For what?
Oh, immediately rewards knowledge. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. That was an objective. It was an objective.
An accursed ritual has been disturbed.
Armor cap. Material. Be on the HellTide stuff next year.
What's up, maiden? Die, maiden. Okay, I got my Slay the Blood Maiden. Apparently there's also one to collect 175 cinders.
And then there's probably the 10 HellTide, 10 chests and single HellTide. There's probably all that stuff.
Well, in the season journey, there's a whole HellTide section, so...
Yeah, I'm not gonna be there until they fix this bug, probably, so...
What, did you stop getting them on your other character, or...?
Well, I mean, I just logged over to this character.
Oh.
To play somewhere. I'd have to go back on the other character.
Bugged. It's a super kind of buggy. A buggy marathon. Thought you were putting on a song. But out popped a banana from the fridge. You thought you was in the kitchen. That's not what happened, 'cause it was buggy. Teleportation. Banana. Instead of a song. That's basically the theme song for this game. You ever see those puzzles where, like, you push one button in and then another button comes out? Like, that's them with this game. Like, every time they push a button in, another button pops out. And they're like, oh, we need to fix this. And then they push the button. Boop. And somebody's, like, screaming in the background, don't push that button! 3 more buttons pop out when they push that button. Like, no! You know how long it took us to reach this state? It was eons and eons ago. Our forefathers. Figured out the sacred button combo, but it was lost to the ages. We do not.
Why don't we just help?
Got 265, which means I can open a mystery chest, and that's what I'm gonna go do.
Oh, we're on it. You can TP on us.
Mystery chest. I'm coming to you guys. I need a Hellborn too. I need to kill like 5 Hellborn apparently. Maybe we can fight together until we get all the Hellborn spawns.
Well, it's only 5 minutes left of this HellTide. This wasn't a good time to really come to heal that. But we can probably maybe squeeze out one if we hurry.
If we get one of those little pylons, we might get 3 of them. Though. You know which ones.
Yeah, if you see one of those pylons around.
Yeah, we'll go in the house.
It's gonna pop soon.
You are? Yeah, I got like a quarter bar.
I'm only at a half exactly. See if I can catch up to you guys. In both bar and...
Oh, here's one down here on me.
And attempt. Nice. Oh no, it went away.
Oh, what the heck?
If you leave it, it goes away, but...
Must have started it.
Someone else must have started.
There's only you and I there, and I clicked the shrine.
You and I and you and you and I and I and you and you and I. We got a worm, let's hit him right in his ugly eye. Let's do it together. Are we separating?
No.
If the Hellborn spawns, we want to all be together so that we can kill together.
I'm looking for one of those things. Oh, here's
I mean, we really don't have to tag him, but it'd be nice to find one. Another worm.
to open one more
Here I
box.
go, I'm popping. I'm gonna pop.
He's a poppin', 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 he's a
Going.
poppin', he's a
I'm about
poppin',
to.
he's a poppin',
There it is.
poppin' everywhere, poppin' in your head, poppin' on the floor, it's really gross.
Oh.
Pretty sure the doggy vomited there.
I'm about to. Oh, this will make it.
Wormy.
Yeah. I popped it too. So.
HellTide Hardringers.
Here's the thing that you're looking for.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Stand in it. And let's be awesome. Do 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 suck a man. Do 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 suck a man. And do 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 suck a man. Do 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 do. One little, 2 little, 3 little suckums, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little suckums. Mine's about to pop too. There we go. Here we go.
I'll give you 3 back to back.
Ow, don't die. HellTide Harbinger. There you go. Mine popped. Now we got the event and the Dujink together. Die, HellTide Harbinger, to like you.
Oh man, some blew up.
That damage was freaking rough. These things go on forever, it feels like.
Yeah.
Well, finally, it stopped. Hellborn.
It's still ticking down? Or is that all of them?
That's it.
That's it.
I'm
Alright,
gonna go to
go
the
down
other
south.
side. See if we can spend these points real quick. Oh, way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, there's a mystery chest down there somewhere. I gotta go down and get it before the timer runs out. Got 42 seconds and it's going down.
Is it all the way at the bottom?
I don't know yet. And load in the
It is
map.
all the way at the bottom. No, it's so
Check
far
this.
away. It's so far, I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
Gas in the tank.
16 seconds, no.
It's opening this chest.
There's not enough time, no. No, it's why is it so far away on the other end of the map? No. Dude, it was like on the other side of the universe. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, that one's usually way.
I'm not Flash, okay? I'm not Wally. What's his name? Wally. Can't remember his last name.
What's still got some good in it?
Man, I really wish I had another offensive slot. It sure would be nice.
If only we could drop pain gorgers.
Is that what we want to go for? Want to try to go for Pain Gorgers?
We gotta do Belial. We gotta try Belial Torment 4.
Yeah.
That was the goal. And then we got sidetracked.
Well, Belial Torment 4. Okay. Sounds mean and angry. That's what that sounds. Sounds mean and angry, and I don't like it.
Oh, it's me?
Yeah, it's you, man.
How did it become me?
It's always you. We follow the commander.
Yeah, we
Commander.
follow the commander.
Oh,
What element is Belial anyway?
He does a lot of poison.
poison.
A lot of poisons. A little fizz too.
Poison's so low. Why is it so low? My poison. If my poison had a first name, it's super duper low. Poison had a second name, it's super duper low.
Heard they found
70.
Erida and the Fane. Such an evil mess. Liars or not, they were the best we had. What hope we got now?
Oh, he's not here.
I'm coming.
Oh.
I'm coming. Teleporting in right now. I'm doing a little teleporting in. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can join? Okay. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. So much poison.
This was good to know.
Oh, you guys are both dead?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Might be a little
At least we don't
hard.
waste mats by trying to fight.
Yeah.
I mean, did you guys expect that we could do Torment 4 for a while, or?
No, I guess we're all playing garbage tier builds.
Well, I mean, I don't know about that. It's like day 2. Ow. And I don't have poison res, so.
I will bet $10. Boost me a Sorc right now. I spec Hydras.
Oh.
Gets one shot, just one shot with Hydras.
Yeah, he's just dead right away on a brand new Sorc boosted with just the 2 items.
Run. Do the mechanics, do-si-do. Come on down, yeah, let's go. Pick the right eyeball. I don't like the eyeball mechanic because he still puts the poison puddles in the eyeball. Like I don't like that mechanic. Right now I got no
safe
resistances
place.
for poison. That's not nice.
I popped a poison potion. Should have helped you. I mean elixir. Okay, try it again.
I got 40% poison. Scary, stop it.
Where is it? Where is it?
Oh god, it's the poison puddles right near it too.
Oh, that's what.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. So, I was trying to res and he slapped me with his stupid lobster claw.
All right.
one more time or no?
One more.
One more attempt. One more attempt.
You gotta play perfect. Gotta play perfect.
Okay, one more attempt.
I feel like I'm gonna die right away.
Dude, if I like touch one of those puddles, I'm immediately dead. Like it's just, it just a left toenail hits the puddle, I'm gone.
Should put on my Yen's blessing.
Top right, it's top right.
Yeah, should have put on the Yen's.
Oh dang, he almost one-shot me there. Oh god, no, 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 no! Run from the poison! Run! Ah!
It is. Which way? Which way?
Middle,
Oh,
middle,
it's
left,
right here.
middle, left.
Oh! I literally
Middle
just barely
left.
touched poison.
No, no, don't do it to me. Leave me alone, I'm doing the mechanics! I'm doing the mechanics!
Oh god, oh god.
I promise I'll do the mechanics. Leave me alone.
Oh my god.
Ow, ow, no, no, ow, 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 stop hitting me. Ow, ow, it hurts. Ow, what is that? What is that? No, there's more poison. Oh god, it's all the way over there. No. It's so far away. No. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. No. Stop it. Stop it.
No! He just one-shot me with his poke.
I res somebody. Oh god, poison everywhere. Oh god, I don't have any poison res. Stop it. Stop it. Pimples all over the place. They were popping. Pimpin' pop popple, pimper, pimple popper. Cody, pimple popper.
That's really funny.
Cody said,
And the weak builds back into the grave.
He's got too much poison damage. Let's do Torment 3 and then be satisfied.
Feel good about us. We feel good about ourselves.
Feel good about ourselves.
Con, why are you in Ken Bardu?
Because that's where I go.
No, you go to Saragar this whole season.
Yeah, Saragar is the season for the reason of the peason. Que Bardu, Que Bardu. Come on down to Que Bardu, Que Bardu, Que Bardu. Kid Bardu, Kid Bardu, Kid Barbu, Kid Parpu. First try.
That makes me want to go back and try Gatlins after these.
Hey, I actually have 75.5% poison res in Torment 3. You face the Lord of Lies. Your butthole is the Lord of Lies. It said that it was going to be a fart, but really it was a shot. Your butthole even lies to you, Bealile.
What the heck?
Is he dead?
Alright, who's getting knocked on the chest? Where are the beasts go? Pants is what he dropped me. Oh, Ahu.
Rude. Just trying to modify mine with beats in the ice. I got 2 Greater Affix gloves. Ancestral gloves.
I got 3 greater
Did I get
Raphic
some Page
soul brands.
Gorgers? Ooh, I got 125 Pain Gorgers. Nice.
Oh,
Very nice.
Nice. That goes in the hand slot. Greater Affix is on the cooldown reduction. Not exactly what I would have wanted, but. Bye, Belial.
Knock
How
out the chest.
dare you guys go faster than me? How dare you guys? What is this? The dueling chest?
Oh, dang it.
We gotta fight over the chest. More feedback they got last season they couldn't fix.
I don't know why we gotta fight over the chest, but yes we do, because we gotta fight over the chest, yes we do.
Oh, dang.
I'll leave him dead so we don't have to fight him. Just kidding.
That's a good move. That's a good move. I like that move. That's a solid move. I'm just looking at my loot. I'll see what I got.
Keeps giving me Fist of Fate gloves that are garbage.
Is it Varshan? Let's do Varshan. Dying. I got a staff. Is it better than mine?
Oh.
Oh, it landed on the chance for Storm Strike to cast twice. Yucky. I think I got... Oh, that's not better than mine. Okay. We want to clear or next?
One more. Then we can clear.
Alright, look, the pleb builds can clear Torment 5, 4, 3 just fine, okay? Dang, you guys are fast.
Well, I don't have to switch it. It's everything's from.
Oh, you guys are just opening whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, not me. I've been going
am.
for the do drink. Those are nice tacits. Too bad I don't like-
I mean, I got some good items so far. We can run him some more, or I got 6 more husks.
I think I can
I
open
do
them
not.
one more time.
I
if
got
anything.
0.
You're already out? Dang it, Con.
I only had 8.
See some steel you need? What's still got some good in it?
I don't think this crone staff I got's better than the one I was using. I don't know about this Mad Wolf's Glee, and then I got a decent Frosties, like, and a okay Fist of Fate. I mean, it's not like awful. It's okay. The Pain Gorgers, I mean,
How shall I guide my hammer?
they're better than the ones I was wearing, I guess.
Go back in and kill him one more time. One more time. Not 3 times for a con to show up.
Oh no, go without me because I can't open it.
And the
So
guy
just-
next to me had turned and said, "What are you watching?" All I hear is the word poison. It's right. Poison everything. There's so much poison. Poison everywhere. Poison blisters, poison fog, poison Jesus. Why are you beating me up? It's like 2 other people here, and you just punching me, and like you even die with a poison mist, you little turd. Trying for a better Pain Gorger, see if I can get one that has the plus basics on it.
That was just awful.
Ugh, an awful Fist of Fate. A pretty decent Galen's Birthright. I don't know if it's better than... Well, actually...
No, I don't think anything's better than the one I have.
Oh yeah, you got a triple.
Wow.
Yeah, that's right. I remember you got a triple. Well, we leave info.
We're out?
Oh, I still had 2 more.
Oh, go ahead. What I mean,
Put him in and murder him.
20 minutes of that. We can do that next.
Pain Gorger. Pain Gorger. Oh yeah, actually I do kind of want to do like 1 or 2 more. Because I might be able to get a Ancestral Tempest Roar. What's that, Duriel? Duriel and Dariel?
Tempest Roar, yeah, I think so. Double check.
Because I don't have an Ancestral Tempest Roar yet. Alright, time to find out if you guys were carrying me or not. Ow, it hurts. Damage is okay. It's not amazing. I mean, I think it still counts as like 3 players though.
Oh yeah. Which one do you want? Tempest Roar?
Yeah, I need an Ancestral Tempest Roar. Ow.
The only truth is what I say it is.
Stop putting poison under my feet. Ow, 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 ow. It's a lot of poison. Why are you so mean?
It is Duriel.
Yep, I was getting carried.
Here, I'll come in. We'll see if we were both getting carried.
Uh-oh, double carry time. It's all Leon. Leon's the carry.
Careful now.
Dude, his poison is just ridiculous.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I even have overcap. Like, I'm not even at 75. I'm at like,
Yeah.
I'm at a much higher number, like 77.5 or something. Which is pretty good for, like, overcapping resistances. Anything over 75 is good.
Oh
Still
my
kind of
gosh.
sucks. Oh god, it's so far away.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh no, not the commander.
Commander got killed.
Oh god. He doubled it up. Oh god.
What the heck was
Oh
that?
god. I was just trying to res you, god. Why? Why did they do that to me?
That's really funny.
Why did you knock me on the dirt? That's rude. I don't want my booty cheeks all covered in floor dust. Hey, don't stand in the poison, Con.
Oh, where is it?
Oh my
Where
god,
is
I
it?
hate how it's always on the opposite side. He does it on purpose.
Yeah, I always try to stand in the center.
Even the ground beneath your feet can't.
Oh my
Even the
gosh.
ground beneath my feet? Okay, let's just run away and try to stay alive for like a half a second. Stop putting poison under my
gosh.
feet for like 1 second, please.
my
That would be
gosh.
great. Thank you. Ow.
Oh.
Ow. Ow. Okay, right side, right side.
Oh no.
No, Commander.
Oh no.
No, it's the double. No, it's the triple.
triple.
It's the triple. No.
Watch out, he's gonna slam
Oh
you.
god, no poison. Oh, he's so
You guys
poison.
kill him yet?
No, we're trying. We're screaming in pain over here. Screaming in
Trying to put dinner
pain.
in the oven, and then I'm just hearing screaming.
Just screaming. Just constant screaming.
Scream, scream.
Scream, scream, jealous scream. Oh god, I hated it. That was so. No, god, why is it hurt so bad? Oh god, no. No. So many poison puddles. Oh god, so many poison puddles.
Tripled it up.
Oh, he double poisoned. He did the double poison.
Oh no.
God, no.
Oh, no.
God, no. Stay alive. So much poison. Oh,
Oh,
down goes
my
Khan.
God.
Oh, no. No. We
That
almost
was
had
close.
him. 20% HP. We almost had him.
I'm crying.
Rude. Alright, Khan. Khan. Just want a Tempest Roar, Khan. That's all I want. Just one Tempest Roar, Khan. Oops. Your equipment is broken.
Seeing is deceiving.
Where is it? Over here.
His mechanics are so troll. Oh, let me put poison puddles down. Oh, okay, while the poison puddles down, let me put more poison puddles down on your
Oh
feet.
my god.
Oh, while the poison puddles are down and those poison puddles are down, I'm gonna put some more poison puddles down. How much of the arena is gonna be left that's not covered in poison puddles? About 1%,
This realm will
if that, maybe a 0.5%.
Oh.
Every time the eyeballs spawn, I just see Khan like flailing around like a crazy person trying to figure out where they are. He's like, oh, okay, I got here. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
the only truth is what
I was all like,
Oh my god.
Puzzles, puddles, so many puddles.
Oh
Don't
my
die, Khan.
God.
No, die, Khan. No. There's poison everywhere. There's poison everywhere.
Stop poisoning me.
So much poison.
Easy. First time.
Yeah, that was easy. Got it. First time, guys. We did it. It was it. First time. First time. No Tempest Roar again. Ow. Ah, poison bottles everywhere. Oh god, so many bottles. Come on, Ancestral Tempest Roar. That's all I want. All I want for Christmas is an Ancestral Tempest Roar. Ancestral Tempest Roar. Ancestral Tempest Roar. No. No. Doesn't want to give me an Ancestral Tempest Roar. I got two Ancestral Azure Rafts. Are they worth anything?
Probably. There's builds around them.
Yeah. They're really good.
I got one of them. Got the greater affix on the cold damage.
On the lucky hit, that's
Yeah.
the most important thing. That's what they want. They build around it, that's what they want. H to 1.
Scale, yeah, scale that.
Triple masterwork that gets up to like 18,000 something.
18,000 cold damage every second. Hit you in the face and look you like a peasant.
It's hilarious. Oh, soul.
Adventures in GG. What'd you guys do today? Well, we died with a lot of poison. There was so much poison. Oh my god. Coming out of my ears. I wonder if I got enough gem fragments to actually upgrade my doodads now.
Run more.
Yeah, I should have enough to like hit the max on all my little things. An Undercity.
It's on Wispums.
It's a Wispums.
United Ancestral coming up.
Oh.
I made Khan laugh so much he's dying.
Yeah, I was crying. That was pretty good.
I was listening to all of that while I was in the kitchen.
Good. Good. You just hear us screaming, oh god, no! Poison everywhere! Oh god! Did you guys kill him yet? No! He's still alive!
I was like, did they raise it to Torment 4? What's going on in that room?
Well, I went in by myself first, and I was just trying to kill him by myself in a 3-player, and it just did not work. 3-player by myself was too much. Then Khan came in, and I was like, oh, it looks like I got carried. And Khan's like, let me see if I got carried too. God, we couldn't do it either. We got close. In our defense, we did get him down to 20%, but that poison is horrific. Did you just come in and like one-shot him? Done.
Put on garbage, Fist of Fate.
I got some pretty decent ones if you want some. I found
I'm
some
wearing
like 280s or
245s
something, or like 2-somethings. They were pretty good.
What was the good graphics on?
I can check. I got like 2 pairs. One of them might be account bound though, but I know I have 2.
Just wanted to try them out.
Yeah, I mean it could be interesting. I feel like Pain Gorges is less single target, more AoE.
Exactly, one of the reasons I swapped it out for bossing.
That could be interesting for bossing. Just swap it out, just have it in your inventory for boss fights. I don't think you lose much damage going to Fist of Fates. Plus 6 skills, or mine's plus 8 right now, but the actual effect on the pain doesn't actually affect anything when you're fighting single target. So. Stondo said he was watching us on his headset at work, and he said all he hears is people screaming poison, poison, oh god, poison.
Well, I gotta do Infernal Horrors. I need a better shard to read it.
Do it.
Well, let's do it.
Or Pit, and I need to just keep gambling. Either one. I'm down either way. I think the gambling's probably more efficient.
Well, I mean, there's 3 of us, so we all have a chance at the shard. Everybody can find a shard.
True. Because I'm rocking a 70%. That's not even half, because it goes up to 150. Half would be 140. 70. It's like, this is bad.
I mean, I have so few aspects on this build. I was actually thinking about trying to see what it would be like if I swapped a shard.
Yeah. The nice thing about doing Infernal Horrors is we get the temporary reset manuals, and I have 0 of those. I already used the one I had.
I got like 1, and I think I used it. Probably came from that one Infernal Hordes that we did.
All I want for Christmas is my 2 Infernal Hordes.
Yeah, Shard of Earthdale is always an issue. The stuff that comes from Infernal Hordes is very difficult to find.
Gambler.
A Nur rune? What the hell is a Nur rune? Is that a new rune?
I don't know.
Did they change the name of it? They must have changed the name of it. I don't remember it being called Nur. What's up, Commander Kino? I don't have my build listed anywhere. I mean, I think I got like a theory craft I did, if you want to take a look at my theory craft. It's changed a little bit from the theory craft, but... Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah, let me take a look at my Fist of Fate and see what I got. I know I have at least like 2 or 3 of them that I was holding on to. I was thinking about maybe selling them. I don't know. Let's see. Fist of Fate. Alright, so this one's not account bound and it's a 265. That one is not greater ethics though. This one is account bound, that's 265. And then I've got a 280 with a critical strike chance as the greater ethics. That one's not account bound. And I have a 290 with the make enemies vulnerable as the greater ethics. You want to try a 290 or a 280?
Sure.
Yeah,
Sure,
which
sure,
one?
sure.
Here, I'll link them both.
This is nice.
The one that has the crit chance doesn't have a very high lucky hit chance. The one that has the vulnerable greater affix has a 34.5 lucky hit chance, so it's a little bit better.
I'll just equip the 290s for now. I'm not even going to masterwork them. I'm just equip
Alright.
them. Just to see what the numbers go up to.
Oh, we can just teleport to the dungeons.
No, I see.
Gregor's on Whisper. You guys want to do it?
Gregor is a whisper, but I still have a chest. I need to go get one and do the freaking rest. Am I playing as Thunder Thighs? I thought that was your mama's nickname.
It is done.
E, 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 e. Mm-hmm. 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 Alright, where are we going? Whisper.
Gregor.
Gregoramos.
Oh. Almost started it.
I'm in the area. It don't matter. I'm here. I got here just in time for him to fall down.
It is locked.
Oh, do I have no living steel? Oh, I only have 10.
What do you need? 2?
Yeah, I don't really care. Doesn't matter. I don't think I need anything from him anyway.
2 on the floor.
They were not
Oh no!
It's too late.
Yeah,
Two on the floor.
Too late.
didn't get him in time.
Too late.
Oh, I got a Greater Efforts Staff of the Chrome with the chain on it.
Staff of the Crone with the chain?
The chain is the greater, yeah.
Oh.
It's just the beginning.
I linked it.
It is. Oh, wow. Yeah.
You want it?
Yeah.
It's on the floor.
Yeah. I put it in my hand and I wear it and I do the thing. For the chaining. Now I got to go redo my weapon.
Again.
Redo the weapon again. You say you have a what?
So now you can bust that chain all the way up to max. Max
Oh
chain
yeah.
it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It doesn't have the basic kills on it, but it's unfortunate. I don't have. I'm just gonna delete mine. The damage on this one's better too. The Storm Strike damage multiplier is better. Like the Storm Strike targets is better. Like everything is better basically, like, except for the fact that it doesn't have the basic skills.
Yeah, but it's got the one thing that you're trying to
Yeah,
test.
exactly. So I'm gonna try and like see if I can at least hit the Storm Strike do jinx. All right, first try. Nice. Blue on the first try.
Solid bits here.
And the second one hit close enemies. Dookie. I got 6. I think I'm gonna have to redo that.
I'll be back in like 10. I mean, you guys can do whatever.
No, stop going to the same thing over and over again. I don't got the Obdu site for this.
Solid bits here.
No. No.
There's a good one.
No. Yes. No. Why do you keep doing that? Okay, I'm just gonna leave it for right now. I don't got enough Obdu site to play around with that. How many emeralds can I make? 2 raw emeralds.
What colour and brilliance.
Can I make any sapphires? I can make sapphires. Get some upgrades here and there. Some little upgrades. Well, that gives me 6 targets, which brings me up to a total of... what is that? 22 total targets per strike, which is 44 total targets on the double attack. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna go take a poke at the training dummies real quick. See what that looks like with 22. Doohickeys, come on down. Glad it's not you that struggles. Struggles with what? What are we struggling with? Fighting yo mama? I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I keep talking about your mama all the time. I shouldn't do that. Look at all those freaking chains. So many freaking chains. Boom, 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 boom. I can't even see how much damage I'm doing. Hold on. Let's do this just for fun. Just so we can see like what the big numbers are. Even though there's like a trillion little numbers. So let's just turn off normal and critical damage just for the moment. So we're only going to be looking at overpowered numbers. Just to see. I'm just curious. 9.6 million overpower. What the hell even was that? 13.4 million overpower. I mean, there's no way I can tell how much damage I'm doing. It's like it's not even possible. Like, I legitimately don't know how much damage I'm doing because I can't add those numbers up. There's no way. Like, there's no way for me to add all those numbers up. Like, can you legitimately see like how many numbers are going on the screen right now, like per target? Like, it's literally filling like the entire zone. There's probably like hundreds of numbers there, like for each target, anywhere between like what, like 4 million is about the lowest I'm seeing it, to all the way up to like 30 million, and there's like hundreds of damage numbers just all over the damn place. 28 million, 29 million, 27 millions. I mean, the amount of damage I'm doing is definitely considerable. To give you an idea of how this build works, pay attention to the monsters, okay? You ready? I'm gonna let all the damage tick off so you guys can see it all happen at once. So if I tap a monster one time, all I gotta do is tap the monster one time, alright? Watch the lightning go back to 1/4, 22 times. You see that? Like 22 times. Alright, but I also have chance to hit twice, so I'm getting 44 times, right? Then I use this, which marks all the targets, okay? Once the targets are marked, then I hit them 22 times, and then 44 times, and then those 44 times are then multiplied back onto all the monsters that are currently present, which basically means that I'm hitting them all like an exceedingly large number of times, like way more than you would think. Like, just even this little group right here, if you ran the calculations on how many times they're being hit, like, per second, it would be like some absolutely ridiculous number. Getting like a vague idea, let's pretend that I'm hitting them 44 times about 3.77 attacks per second, which is probably more than that. And then multiply that times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 monsters, because every single attack gets reflected to every single other monster. And that's 829 attacks per second, essentially, like on the, like, low balling it. And then you like multiply that over like, say, 5 seconds, and you've got like 4,147 attacks, like, in that time period. Let's take the other number, so 829. So 830 times, I don't even know what my average damage is. You know what? Let's find out my average damage. I've got like as low as 2 million and as high as 30 million, and then divide that by 2, which gives me an average of 16 million per strike. So we're looking at 830 times 16 million is roughly about 13,280,000 damage per second, if I'm correct in the damage that's being currently put out. Now, that's not per target, so that's overall, like the overall damage of all the targets. So to get the per target, you'd have to divide by 5, which means I'm roughly doing about 2.6 billion damage per second, if I got my calculations somewhere in the right ballpark. But the silly thing is that 2.6 billion per second is actually not enough damage for Torment 4. You actually kind of need more than that, if I remember correctly. Like, I'm probably going to have to multiply that by quite a bit to reach the highest amount. The other problem, however, is that single target. So, like, it doesn't work on single target. The damage is much, much lower on single target than it is on multi-target. Extremely so. Something I have to figure out eventually. It's fun, though. The clear capacity on it is amazing. It's absolutely amazing clear capacity. Oh, the pit's on Whisper. Oh no, Con, the pit's on Whisper. The pit's on Whisper, Con. Whisper, 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 Con.
do
Whisper,
it.
whisper, whisper, Con. Whisper, 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 man. We got that whisper, Con. didn't even check and see if I needed to turn in a box. I do not. A 9 out of 10. Nice. I mean, one thing's for sure, the AoE clear on this build is amazing. Not so much a boss killer, unfortunately. Definitely a fun design, though. It's like the difference between, like, Lightning Fury and Charge Strike. Like, Charge Strike's absolutely amazing for single targets, and Lightning Fury is absolutely amazing for, you know, like, big groups, but like, neither one of them really works very well on the other, right? So, like, Charge Strike doesn't work very good on big groups, and Lightning Fury doesn't work very good on single targets. Like, it's what I've set up is a very, a very odd situation where I have high, extremely high AoE, but not extremely high single target. On a single target ability, no less, too. It's really quite interesting. Watch it chain. Oh god. Chain. Is that artillery? Beautiful. I mean, 2.5 million per second ain't like horrible.
No,
I'm trying to
as
remember
many
last
hits as
season.
happened.
Like last season, what was like the average for like Torment 4? I can't even remember. Like Torment 4 bosses. Like what was the damage output that you needed to achieve on like Torment 4 bosses?
I think it was pretty high, but I don't remember what it was.
Ow, these guys are mean over here. Can y'all stop being rude? Oh, I forgot to even count in Claw in that damage output. I ain't even counting Claw. Claw is a whole nother attack that's happening every single, like, frame. I forgot to even put it in the list. So that means I must be a little bit higher than 2.6 billion per second. And the weird thing is that it scales with monsters. Like, the more monsters there are, the higher it seems to scale. It's kind of neat. Ow, y'all a rude freaking bramble monster. Your mom's a bramble monster. What? Why does Bloodhowl get reset like that? Kills reduce the cooldown by 1 second, and hitting bosses reduce. Oh, okay. So they added a boss mechanic on there. That's what they did. I was unaware that they did that. So if I want to upgrade Headhunter, I need emeralds. Let me go see if I can do that real quick. Actually, you know what? Let's just upgrade the ones we have. I'll do it later. Yeah, one attempt left. I'm gonna see if I can teleport out and teleport back in. That extra multiplier on Headhunter would be really nice.
Want to do one more? Or
Hold on, I'm messing around with trying to get a this last upgrade.
the right. Okay. Yeah. But after that, or you want to do something?
Okay, I'm gonna have to destroy both of them. That's unfortunate.
What colour?
Must be stuck with flawless gems forever. This is silly. At least I'll have my final, well, not my final, but my second to last Dewjank upgraded. Alright, Headhunter is now legendary. I got my 5% multiplier. I need my final Glyph socket. That's my next step. Alright, ready to go. What's up, punk biatches?
Got a ring I'm using for those I had it, and my damage went through the roof.
Oh, yeah, what you had?
Ring of Mandelm. I mean, I had it last season. I used it, but I can't believe like how high my damage gone just from putting it on.
I was thinking about aspects for this build to try and increase the damage output. And here's that one aspect that I think it's called the overcharged aspect. Yeah, it's overcharged. I think it might be better than Moonrise, but I'm not sure. I was thinking about putting it in and seeing like how far I can push it.
Wait, you want to put it in and see how far you can push it?
Oh yeah, definitely. That
Oh,
is.
yeah.
Do you even have to
How
ask
about-
that question? Like, of course I want to put it in and see how far I can push it.
That was easy, Chuck.
That was an easy question. Next. The Project Focus has a new what? The hell did that say?
And you right, earned an extra reward. The bonus reward thing.
Oh, a chest. A box, whatever. That said focus.
That's what they call it. There's the lapidary, and then there's the focus.
The lapidarium. One little, two little lapidarium, 4 little, 5 little lapidarium, 6 little, 7 little lapidarium. Your mom's a lapidarium. I don't know, the only other thing to test with this would be to do Card of Erethiel and like run it just a little bit differently. Remove Great Staff at the Crone, go back to your Storm Strike. I don't know. I'm not really sure like if the other method does more damage.
Yeah. Good luck getting a shard.
Yeah, I thought that's what we were gonna do. I thought that's what we was gonna do is go do some composite and try and get the shot. We're in the Nightmare Dungeons right now because it was a whisper. You know how Khan loves whispers.
I do. That is true.
I think Khan was having a seizure when he gets to that world boss. An aneurysm.
World boss, we want it. Oh god, world boss. 1 minute, 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
All true.
All true.
He's twitching, eyes twitching. His wife comes in, is like, is something wrong, honey? No.
Warm up a steak.
No, nothing
now.
wrong at all. No. Can you put another steak on the barbecue?
When anything's going wrong, when anything's going wrong in Khan's life, it's like put a steak on the barbie.
I mean, that does. It's, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I need one more run. Unless we want to do something else.
Oh, 3 failures out of 5. That's terrible. Three failures out of 5. I'm fine with doing some Infernal Hordes. It's nice to break up the monotony of the monotony.
Sure.
What do we do it in? 3 or 4?
I think 4. We should be able to handle it.
I think we can handle Torment 4.
Right.
So, I mean, let's all gather in Saragar. I mean, Kid Bardu.
Kid Bardu.
Kid Bardu, Kid Bardu. Come on down to Kid Bardu. Raven of the Tree. Oh, there's a freaking thing here. What?
Yeah. Everything can happen in Saragar. Everything.
There's
Right by
a
the waypoint.
raven here.
Yeah.
There's a raven.
Oh.
I can't believe there's a raven
How did
here.
it feel?
There's a song of raven. I can't believe there's a raven here. No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. Well, that's interesting.
What's that?
The shadow one causes enemies hit to deal 25% reduced damage for 7 seconds.
Put this.
Could help survival. Could help you survive. Oh man, did I forget this whole time? Oh my god, I'm dumb. Remember when we took everything off? And, you know, we were supposed to put everything back on?
Yeah.
And I didn't do that. I put everything back on, but I never put the cosmic anomaly in the slot so that it would activate.
No.
I mean, I guess they were still there, and they were still doing whatever they were doing, but I wasn't getting any of the effects of the cosmic anomaly that I would have been getting had I actually had them turned on. Wait, where's the thing? Did we activate the... Oh, you just changed it to Torment 4, okay.
Yeah, just...
I was like, where's the doohickey? Oh, I got a Bach rune. I got a Bach. I got the one that gives you offering when you travel 5 meters. Buck. Well, now my damage is going to go up considerably. That I actually have my bomb.
Oh, yeah, Bach. I'm using a Bach.
Yep, Bach. Ah. Bach.
What are you missing on your build, Con?
Better pants.
Because I don't think your build got nerfed from BTR. If anything, you got buffed. And your build was doing like pit 90s.
Yeah, I seen your build doing pretty good. I tried all sorts of variations of it too.
I mean, last season I ran with... I mean, I don't have...
I mean, you're rocking the Hand of Nas, right? The new glove?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not very good, but yeah.
Are you using all the multipliers? There's like 3 multipliers that give you all the damage.
Yeah.
What's up, Aether Fiend? Your mama's a hoe. I don't know what to tell you, but you've got to go. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I haven't like actually set up right here to actually do anything this entire time. Like he's basically just been Lazy.
Because
Because I haven't actually set him up to do anything, or like grabbed any of the stuff that he was supposed to give me, or anything. Where's his skill at? There's his skill. Let's put the Bastion. There you go, Bastion. Some damage reduction. Now we can actually use skills and stuff, and he can actually do things. That's my fault. Hellborn are hunting you. Hey, look, a barrier. I suck, guys, because it's my fault. Like, oh look, there's a whole mercenary I could be using that I'm not using. Oh look, there's a whole ability, boss power that I'm not using that I could be using. Oh look. What's wrong with me? Dude, I demolished those Hellborns. That was beautiful. Like, the more monsters I have on the screen, like, the better my damage is. And, like,
I forgot to ask you, how many chains are you up to with the new stuff?
22.
22. Okay.
Not counting, sad, the double cast. So 44 with the double cast. And technically, because I can get a double strike of claw, that means that I can get 2 double strikes of storm strike, which means 4 total during those time periods. So 4 times 20. So 4 times 22 is the max.
Your staff is +6 right now?
Yeah. I tried to hit it a couple times, but I ran out of Obdicite eventually. I did get the +6 though. I'll get some more Obdicite here though, so I can try and re-roll it a couple more times. See if I can get at least the yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was sitting at the training dummy trying to figure out my DPS. I think I'm probably sitting at somewhere around like... and I forgot to count in Claw. So this was just Storm Strike. I was only... I don't know why I didn't count in Claw. But like 2.6 billion, basically. About per second. That's only if I have multiple monsters on the screen then. 2 or greater.
Or totems. You just need totems.
Yeah. I just need a rogue to follow me around with a totem all the time.
Totems, where you at?
Totems,
all your damage.
Totems, totems. Hellborn, I invigorate you. Any Hellborn option is good. Hellborn lead to Hellborn, which lead to more Hellborn, which lead to more Hellborn. I'm at 35.4 billion. 5.1.
After that one change, I'm seeing like 200 million hits.
Nice.
Yeah, and I was only seeing like 5 million hits before.
Oh, that's a huge difference.
Yeah.
I mean, there was only like 3 multipliers for your build.
Yeah, attack speed.
No, I mean like as far as the actual aspects. There's like a giant one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's the one that goes on the 2-hander. It's like 150% or more.
No, up to 200%.
Yeah. Then there's one that goes on your ammo. That's like another 100-something%. Yeah. Then there's one more, I think.
Yeah, yeah. I have.
Once you have the 3 of them, it's over. That's it.
Yeah, I have 3 of them.
The multiplication.
Do your damage, and then you get 14 freaking mages all firing the attacks.
Yeah.
And then you double the mage's attacks, so 2 times. These are all poopy options. Elite damage, probably, so that we don't activate any of the other modifiers, like the stupid spires or the stupid other things that nobody likes.
Please give me a 4 greater affix.
What's up, Tormentor? How's it going? Your bottle is the stinky one, and I do not like it.
Yeah, and I haven't even picked up. I mean, one of my Paragon board multiply. My biggest Paragon board multiplier is still out.
I did
I'm
notice
working my way over.
a problem with the Storm Strike chain. It's very short to like distance. They got to be close together. That's why the pull-in works so well. Hellborn, surging Hellborn. Yes. Unlimited power.
Oh, I just saw 1.4 billion.
Yep.
1.4 billion gold. Yeah, that build was doing really good.
Yeah, last season I did really well with it.
I was able
And
to set it
another-
up a couple different ways, which was just really fun. Like, not even just going for, like, pure damage, but just doing really silly stuff. Like, I was Torment 4 capable with an ice build. Just full ice. Blizzards, like, Azure Raft. I did, like, a bunch of, like, different ice things, and I just had, like, the mages, the ice mages, and then, it was kind of neat. I mean, it wasn't the most powerful version of the character at all, but it was fun, I'll tell you that much. Everything was frozen all the time, everywhere. It was glorious. Tear out its living soul. Oh yeah, and I use frost burns as well. More cold damage there. And then tempered on a cold damage modifier onto
Yeah.
yeah.
The
that's-
Necro has that. They have.
Yeah, so it was a lot of cold damage coming in from a lot of different sources. And then I multiplied it with like Penitent Greaves and Frost Burns and some other sources. It seemed to work pretty well. I was kind of surprised. It won't be no Pit 90 build, but...
The multipliers stifle creativity.
Multipliers. Yeah, no, a lot of those builds that I come up with, double chance for elite doubled. A lot of those builds I come up with are really interesting and they're unique, but like, unfortunately, just not viable in like high tier. I mean, some of them aren't even like tier 4 capable, unfortunately. Too many multipliers all over the place. Makes things boring. And then instead of going for something that's fun and creative, you're just going for like, herkadirk, big multiplier go, brrrr.
That's what happens when you increase the monster HP by 11,000% or more from like Torment 1. Thousands of percent HP increase requires thousands of percent multiplication. Like they just feed it to themselves.
Yeah. I honestly said the same thing about Diablo 3. Like, I kind of hate Diablo 3. I really do. But, like,
Yep.
underneath the surface of Diablo 3, like, underneath those horrible sets and underneath the, like, terrible torment system that, like, scaled way too freaking far. I can't believe I died. Like, there was a good system with, like, the Kunai's Cube and, like, the unique items and whatnot. And then, like, they just buried it under, like, a giant pile of doo-doo, and they just kept burying it and burying it and burying it until there was nothing left, like on the surface. Like you couldn't even see the unique system that they had crafted underneath that enabled all these really fun builds. And like, if you tried to use the system to make a build, oh, what the hell was that? If you tried to make a system to like utilize those uniques and like Kunai's Cube and whatnot like that, the builds would just be really subpar. Like they would never be good builds. They would always be like bad builds essentially. I don't understand where that damage came from. I just like popped like a cherry.
Fire damage.
I mean, my resistances aren't all capped, so it could be that. But I mean, there was a good system underneath of the Diablo 3 mess. A lot of people don't know because, well, you know, like a lot of those builds were just not like they'd be like Torment 1 or Torment 2 capable or like Torment 3 or 4 capable. Like they were really fun builds that just didn't really function in high tiers. And it wasn't necessarily anybody's fault that they didn't function in high tiers. It was just like the developers just made the game in a way that crushed any kind of creativity. Like they designed away from the creativity and went toward power. And so, and it's the same thing in this game. Like there's builds that just will never work in like the higher tiers, just simply because they don't have enough multipliers. There's not enough ways to multiply the damage to make them work.
It's a very simple formula. It's base damage and how many multipliers can you multiply that base. If you have low base, you need a lot of multipliers. If you have a high base, you need very few. And in between, and either you have it or you don't have it. That's it. And they designed the game that way by creating these billions, trillions of health mobs. Like, just stop doing it.
Yeah, and that was one of the problems with Diablo 3 as well, is that they kept scaling the HP of the monsters. Like, they never stopped. Like, every time they made a new set that was like some ridiculous amount of damage, instead of like nerfing the set to accommodate for the fact that, you know, hey, this set's a little broken with like 23,000 bonus percentage damage. Instead of actually nerfing the set, they just increased the HP of the monsters. Like, that was the way they dealt with it every single time. I was like, oh, people made a really cool build. Okay, let's just increase the HP of the monsters again so that their build sucks. And of course you lose builds along the way, you know? It's like you just start losing builds like left and right. Come together so I can hit you with the lightning, please. Thank you very much. There we go. Now that they're standing together. Ow. No, come back together. Stop jumping apart. I need you guys to get shocked. Gloves and a helmet and an amulet.
The stupid amulet that no one ever uses.
I got the Lochran's talisman.
Yep. It was good on the PTR, then it got nerfed into the ground and never brought back.
The D3 gloves. These gloves are so stupid. When they added them into this game, I couldn't help but laugh. I was like, oh, you guys added the save your life gloves, huh? The ones that literally were added into D3 because people were dying all the time repeatedly over and over again. Oh yeah, I remember those. There was literally a modifier in D3 that would just like prevent you from dying. And that's exactly what Endurant Faiths are. Like, if you get hit really, really hard by like a big attack, it would prevent you from getting instantly one-shot. Because one-shots were just like as commonplace as like water in Diablo 3. Is ridiculous. If you didn't have your buffs up, like you walked out of town and didn't have your buffs up quick enough, a monster would just run up and one-shot you. It's actually kind of crazy. Like, you could be completely, like, Torment 16 capable, and if you walked out of town and didn't get your buffs up in like a quick enough time frame, a monster like a regular trash mob will walk up and just go like boop, and you would just die.
Me?
Like all of the damage reduction in Diablo 3 was from buffs. Like you literally couldn't exist without them. All right, I gotta go pee.
Cody,
you gotta go pepper dude off.
Gloves. I'm gonna read that two-hander actually. Get memorize going. Another one?
Yeah, sure, why not? See if I can hit that +6 twice with the Obdicite I got. Hey, I hit it. Nice. Now I got +10 targets.
My hammer sings on your return.
Dude, that's crazy. What does that bring me to now? with the doubling, I'm at 30. Holy Jesus. So that's 60 total with a double swing. And with a quad swing, that's 120 chains.
And I don't know how many attacks per second you do. I don't know what your frames and stuff are.
Yeah, I don't know either. I probably have my attack speed all like wonky. Too much on one side, not enough on the other. I have to like check all that stuff out. I haven't been paying attention.
Game driver? Game crash on.
One thing's for sure. Like, I may have just created like the lightning Javazon of Diablo 4.
You are frozen in the middle of everything.
I am?
No, Leon. Oh, you're gonna die, you're poisoned! You died. I'm rezzing you, I'm rezzing you.
Dude, if I could get the third, like orange it up, if I could get the third one, man, I don't even know what that goes to.
Wait, Leon
Hellboy or
crashed.
hunting you.
Can he wait
Let's
before you-
let's wait for him, yeah. So assuming that goes to what, I guess 12 with the next one, because I went from 4 to 6. No, because I went from 4 to 6 and then 6 to 10. So
Yeah, 4 to 6.
what the hell would that be? Be a lot. That's what it would be. Maybe I get lucky. Maybe I hit the 3. It doesn't even matter. Even if I don't hit the 3, it should still go up by another 1 or 2.
Hellboy.
The Hellborn are hunting you. I'll be hunting you in all the familiar places.
I love that ultimate ring with the druid that when you hit your ultimate it sucks in everything on the screen.
Oh, yeah, Darrell's Serpent Will, whatever. Zero.
'Cause I'll be hunting you.
That's for a build that's scaling willpower. You really want that ring on.
I must hit everything and I must make it all with my ring. God, friggin' Sid put that Pokemon thing up there for the missing number, and all I can hear in my head now is dun 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 dun. Hellborn? Hellborn. I believe I can chain. I believe I can rain the chains. Rain them down on every day. Gonna rain all my chains away.
Space Jam was a good movie. Not the sequel though. That movie was awful. I don't know why they would ever make that.
Can you still believe in victory? Exalted Hellborn. Every time somebody follows me on Twitter or X, it's always a graphics designer. I get a notification like such and such has followed you, and I look at their profile, and it's like the next level graphics designs begin here, and I'm like, oh, okay. It must be like the full-time job of every graphics designer to just find every YouTuber that has ever existed and follow them. And then spam them with like messages about graphics design.
I'd rather have an editor than a graphics designer. Because an editor means you can be lazy and they can put out more videos for you. Like, please, keep putting out videos.
I need an intern video editor to work through my entire giant backlog of 3,000 some odd videos, please.
No.
That's probably what I'll be one day when I retire from this. I'll just be like a full-time video editor. Just taking all my old content and reposting it. Do like a song remix of Xylor. The butcher's over here. The butcher's over here. The butcher's over here. The butcher's over here. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. I'll be on the way. I'll be on the way. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Oh, I'm dead. I'm on the way. Oh, I'm dead. Put it to some nice music.
Fire.
Dubstep into butcher play. Gonna hit him in his gate. Don't bump day. Ow! That fire he put on the ground. Ow?
Yeah, hurts.
Holy Jesus in heaven, sacrificed on the cross.
Now you make me think of Coming to America. The Reverend scene. Oh, God!
That was actually a funny movie.
We got monsters in the city.
Have you ever heard the Eddie Murphy song "In Ya Butt"?
In your butt?
I did. It was a long time ago.
Don't put things in your butthole that don't belong in your butthole. Please
You ever
don't
fall?
shove the things up there that shouldn't be there. If you're in the shower, move the things off the floor so they don't go up. Like the shampoo
Banana
bottle, or the razor, or the thing that looks like a penis. Did you ever see that one funny show where they literally they went to the grocery store and they were following around like people and they were putting phallic shaped objects in their cart and like they would record them when they got to the register to see what they did. Like there was like a shampoo bottle that eerily looked like a penis. It was like the most penis-shaped shampoo bottle that I've ever seen. And they kept like slipping it into people's carts, and they would get to the register and they would like start putting everything on the thing, and then they would pull out the shampoo bottle and they would like be like I didn't put that. They're like, this thing looked like a penis. The crazy thing is like some of the people put it back. And, like, you know, like the men specifically would always put the bottle back, like, because they didn't want it. But the funny thing is most of the time the women would look at it and, like, put it back on the thing and buy it. They were like, This was like 10 or 20 different people, too. They had, like, them all recorded and they were playing them all back at the same time. What's up, Mr. Hellborn? Ow. You're latching me in. I don't want to get latched. Are we finished with this yet? Dear Lord.
8. That was 8.
Elite damage, shape their fiends. That's up, not really good options on that one, huh? What's up, Limor Agony? He's got 2 G's in his name. That man's serious. That's a serious man, got 2 G's in his name. It's like Gregory or Agony. Angony. I can't even think of another name with 2 G's in it. That's hard stuff. Congregate. Congregate. Alright, that's it. You gotta make a holy necromancer and call him Congregation. That's the holy congregation of the church. See here, my flock, holy as they are, clean of the sin of the skin. No meat on their bones. Hellborn Necromancy.
The hard part about this build is you can't focus your hit anywhere.
Nope.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just hitting everything all over the screen, so it's like...
Yep.
And there's some developer or developers that are blocking that, like actively blocking that in bad faith.
What do you mean, like the...
So, like, the content creators that have discussions with them, ask them for a button to be able to command your army. And they're like, oh, we feel like if we put that in, then even a bad player will have to do it to be successful. And they're like, what? Like, if a bad player doesn't want to do it, if he wants to have one hand in his coffee, then he can have one hand in his coffee.
On his coffee, yeah, coffee.
Yeah,
That's what we're calling it.
If you want to command your army.
Wait a minute, isn't that what they called it in Luke Cage? They called it coffee in Luke Cage too.
Yep. There's just some really like bad faith arguments.
Yeah, that's a lame argument.
You just fix.
I mean, Diablo 4, the game where they try and like literally, what's the term? Crowd please to everyone. Like they literally try to crowd please to everyone. That's what they do. They're like, oh, let's crowd please to every single genre of gamer, like the serious gamer, the not serious gamer, the dad who has 5 minutes on his weekend to boot up the game for 5 minutes, and then immediately has to put the game down because his son cries. Like they wanna like market to everybody, and because they're marketing to everybody, like it always is not as good as it could be if they just focus their marketing on like one field. Like the entire journey from 1 to 60 is there to make people feel good that don't know how to play the game. Like, and that's literally what it is. It's there to make people feel good that don't know how to play the game. So like you're basically a horrible player. You don't know how to play the game. You're like a kid or like you're just like not quite all there or something. I don't know. But like you can't quite grasp the concepts of the game, and they want you to be able to play and have fun too. That's literally what 1 to 60 is. 1 to 60 is the easy time, literally, of leveling up a character that anybody can do. Like, and a caveman can do it. Oh my god, one of the chinchillas is sucking his wiener on the camera. Stop! This is not a porno! I told you guys they do that. I told you guys they do that. They suck their wiener.
A chinchilla porno.
He's literally sucking his wiener right now. I just looked down and he's got it in his mouth. He don't even care neither. He's like, whatever. He's like, look, this is why you invasion of privacy. Invasion of privacy. Look, now he's tired.
He's like,
now he's tired.
He's like, you're the one that put the camera on me.
I mean, there's a whole 75% of the cage where the camera's not. Okay.
And he's looking around. He's saying, if you could, you would.
Demonetized chinchilla pornography.
A chinchilla porno.
Burr, 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 burr,
I got a 55% non-ancestral shard. Boy, what hole did that come out of?
Well, I didn't get the final hit on the targets. Boo. Boo. And I started so early this morning. I keep thinking it's like really late, but it's only like 6:32.
Yeah.
I'm hungry is what I am.
Food break. Chinchilla camp stays on.
Somebody's gonna clip the chinchilla. Clip that, guys. Clip it. There you go. You can have it for later. Somebody just offered me 800 million gold for the Fist of Fate that I gave you.
I'll take it back. Accept it.
Accept it? Okay.
Accept it.
He is not online anymore, it looks like. Are you still using them?
They're good, but I just want to try them. You can have them back. I'll get another pair.
Fist of Fate.
I don't know if he's still online. It says 1 hour ago. I might have missed the message.
I've been cycling between Pain Gorgers, them, and I just tried that last run. I just tried regular Ancestral Gloves with Moonrise on them.
Boom, 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 boom. I kind of want to see what it looks like with these ridiculous storm strikes on the training dummy real quick. Yes, Boogus, what's the madams? We went outside to go pepper-do earlier, and you did a pepper-do, and that was good. And I did a peppers, but I didn't do a do, so maybe I need to do a do. Did you guys do a do too? I ask him questions sometimes, and I swear, like, the way his eyes look, he's thinking about it. He's like, He's like, well, did I go do? He's like, I don't remember if I did a do or not. You know what? Now that you mention it, I'm not sure whether I did or do. Could have. Maybe I did.
I mean, Fist of Fate might be really good for you because you have so many attacks per second.
So many attacks per second. Well, a lot of the attacks per second are coming from the pain quarters. So.
Do the chains individually roll every chain? Like, would that roll every time, or would it snapshot a chain?
I'm assuming that it would roll. I mean, I could play with them real quick. Just put them on, and like finagle them out a little bit. Put a little juice on them. Put a little Jimmy Jam on them. Where did I put them? I don't see them. Your mama is so ugly. I was also curious. I want to test this real quick too, because like I'm not sure if Moonrise is necessarily necessary. And the 50 times multiplier on it is nice, and the movement speed is nice, but like, I was wondering if this new aspect, the overcharge aspect, wouldn't be better with the was it 1.60 more percent damage to the enemy up to 80% times. I don't know. I mean, technically I lose attack speed, but I gain more multiplier. The other thing is that this is only basic multiplier, whereas overcharged is essentially all multiplier. So any multiplier, any damage I would be doing would also be multiplied. That's not basic skill damage. I mean, I don't know.
Are you scaling the lightning bolts at all, or no? Are you leaving the lightning bolts out of the equation?
I mean, I have some lightning bolts that are like hitting to give me extra multipliers, but I'm not necessarily scaling them specifically. I also have the poison damage, which is coming from the overcharged aspect, or the boon. And I don't know. I mean, it is a higher multiplier than Moonrise, so unless I'm not hitting my attack speed cap, I'm not entirely sure. Like, what do you get attack speed wise for Moonrise? It's 20% total. I'm gonna put it on real quick. I just want to see. I'm gonna throw it on my ring. I don't have a lot of aspect slots. I already know like what my top end is right now. It's like 30 to 40. I think the highest I've ever hit is like 40 million, like in a single strike. So like if I exceed 40 million in a single strike, then I mean obviously the damage is higher. I had to like take a look and see at the rest of it.
Try one change at a time. Don't switch the gloves.
Yeah, I'm not gonna switch the gloves right now. I mean, I don't feel any slower. Like, to be perfectly honest. Still seeing 35 millions, which is pretty standard. Like 39, or like I think the highest I saw was like a 39. It was pretty rare. Like they usually don't hit that high. I'm not exactly sure what's making them hit that high, but it was only like once in a while. But there was a 46.7 right there. Okay, so I think 46.7 proves that this is better than Moonrise. It's not even a perfect one, it's only a 67.5. Let's try swapping in the Fist of Fate and see what happens.
$300 Fist of Fate should be 50% multiplier.
48.3 million. It's the highest I've hit so far on a single target attack. Is this not considered direct lightning damage or something? Like, I don't even know. Lupine Frosty's critical strike damage is increased by 170 times for consecutive critical strikes. See if I can also get that Lupine Ferocity bonus as well. I'm gonna try and like re-roll the armor. See if I can get the Lupine Ferocity bonus directly on the armor.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's important.
Try and get that, yeah. Try and get at least like a 2 maybe.
What do you need?
Oh, I got no
I'll do
Obdicite.
escalation.
I burned all my Obdicite to 12 rank up the
Yeah.
Great Staff of the Crone. Let's see.
Escalations.
Mm,
You guys want to try it in 4? You might not be able to finish them.
an escalation in 4.
I think I'd rather level in the pit until we had all our glyph. Like, let's just finish leveling a little bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
that sounds good.
Get
to
all
me.
our glyphs done. Get actually prepared for Torment 4.
Oh yeah, you just reminded me. I need to go check the Mercenary. I haven't checked him forever.
I gotta switch to my Mercenary. Remind me.
Yeah. Because if we're about to run a bunch of pits, we're gonna get a bunch of EXP too. So I'm pretty sure Rahir is done.
But I think a demon.
But yeah, I'm with you. I think I'd rather do
You will
Pits.
always have
pits. Yeah.
Got one more to get all of them.
Old
Is
Variana will
6.
do you right.
So Varanya is done also.
I will handle
How about Subo? Where's Subo at? Subo is not finished. And I don't have the little girl done either.
Alkin.
Picked Variana right
yeah.
out, did you?
Right here is completely finished for me.
Get the little girl.
I should just put on that heal.
Don't have access to the offensives yet, unfortunately. Alright, so what are we doing? Just pits. Pits. What's the fastest we can do with the best?
I think 55 is fast. You probably could
Yeah,
go a
it's
little higher.
Probably Torment 4.
I should make a react video on Rax's D4 video that he's not playing Season 9. What is he playing instead of D4? I mean, that would be my first question.
Yeah, I think he plays PoE right now.
PoE 1?
Yep.
No, disgusting. I'd rather play PoE 2
Yeah.
any day of the week.
I don't know why people are so obsessed with that Rax video. It's all over the forums and everything. It's just a standard feedback rant. That's what it
Really?
is. Rant.
Somebody said he was like nearly in tears or something.
No, he was just rant. He was going on it like a rant, like a 25-minute rant about like what should change in the game. But that's what
He brings like the worst changes.
Yeah, I don't like Rax's changes. I mean,
And his community
let-
just cheers him on, and he has such a loud voice. It's-
let's be honest though. Like, I made a video where I freaking trashed the PTR when it came out. Like, like, where's my PTR video? Hold on. I posted this not even too long ago. It should be like right there at the top of the list. Let me see. Here it is. Yeah. State of Diablo 4 Season 9 Public Test Realm. Bugs times bugs equal bugged. This was my official, like, Season 9 PTR feedback. And, dude, I do nothing but trash the game. Like, the whole time I'm literally doing that video, it's literally just me trashing the game for, like, a solid hour. Like, screw Rex's 25 minutes of trashing the game. I was trashing the game for a solid hour. Okay, that's 60 full minutes of me trashing the game. I'm still playing, though. Maybe there's something wrong with me. Deep down in my soul. So what are we capable of destroying? That's the question. We just need to destroy it, get as fast as we can, like sub-minute runs or whatever. Like,
Probably 55 and just see how fast.
Like,
Just for leveling or for glyphs?
we need EXP. Like, we're not even at the point where we can get our like 5th glyph socket without sacrificing. I think Rax just doesn't like the game. Like, I think that's what it is. I think he just doesn't like the game.
Yeah.
There's a lot of games I don't like. When I don't like a game, I just don't play it. Like, I don't like Path of Exile 1, I don't play it. I don't like Last Epoch, I don't play that game either. I don't like it. If I don't like your game, I'm not gonna play it. If I'm playing a game, I like it. Or at least I'm trying it out. It's funny because you can tell which games I like and which games I don't. Because if I play them on stream and I play them for like 1 day, maybe 2 days, like, and it's not just like a short game that I can obviously beat within 1 to 2 days. Like, if it's an actual long game and I only play it for like 1 or 2 days, then there's a very good chance that I just hate that. I hated the game and I just never wanted to go back ever again. It's like, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Was it Rax that I watched that one video where he was reacting to one of Wudijo's videos? And like he kept telling Wudijo he was wrong about everything and Wudijo wasn't wrong about anything, but like it was hilarious to watch.
It was Crip.
It was Crip. It was Crip. That's right. It was Crip. My bad. I did mix up the two. Yeah, you're right. Criparian. Criparian. That's his name, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's famous for D3. And that's where he got his fame from.
Because he was the first one to kill Diablo.
First and only. Yeah.
Inferno mode or whatever.
Yeah. The first and only person, because then they made the game easier.
Diablo 3? Not easy?
Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah, in the beginning it was really hard.
Yeah, I remember. I also remember like becoming very bored with the game very quickly. I remember playing the original when it launched and then like all I can remember is I beat it and then like I tried to engage with the auction house system and I thought the auction house system was so dumb. Like it's just people like constantly exploiting money out of each other. It was just like a giant money exploitation pit. It was so bad that like if you put something up there for sale, there was a very good chance it would get purchased by somebody else who knew what it was really worth, would then take the item and then repost it for something else, and then they would take that and then turn it into real money and then like go buy themselves a taco or something. Like there was no like actual trade in between real people. It was just a bunch of people who were making real money on the auction house. It was so dumb.
There were a lot of bots.
And like if you wanted to buy something for your character, like good luck. You got real money? Yeah, if I got like $10, you got like $20 you can invest into the game because that's about what you need.
My brother loved it. He made a lot of money too. I'm playing.
No, D3 was made by somebody who hated Diablo 2. Like, very obvious. He got into fights with David Brevik during the production of the game, like when they were building it. We go to the next one.
Yep.
Let me change my stuff into glyphs from Astaroth. Get out of Astaroth, go to glyphs. There we go. All right.
Okay.
Go again.
I need like the tiniest bit of emeralds, but I don't have enough. I'm at like 14,582, and I don't know how I can squeeze out like the tiny bit more emeralds that I need.
You just craft them.
Yeah, but then that might. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess technically it wouldn't hurt because I don't need any of the other ones right this second. Does that give me enough? Yes. Okay, so now I should be able to upgrade that last one. I can't even put it in my character yet, but. Reapers of Souls was like the game was dead. Like Diablo 3 died. Like I don't know what happened like in the meantime, but I remember Diablo 3 dying. Like it literally died. And then Reapers of Souls brought it back to life like Lazarus in a freaking like Jesus moment or something. I don't know. It was definitely not alive, and then Reapers of Souls brought everybody back because it brought the Necromancer, and then they put the Crusader in there, which gave people hope that there was a Paladin. And then people, you know, eventually found out that the Paladin was not in the game, and the Crusader was not a Paladin. And, like, the Necromancer in the game was the worst Necromancer I've ever seen in any of the games so far. I don't know what that was. I really don't.
Witch Doctor? Oh, no. Oh, they had a Necro.
Yeah, they had a Necromancer. No, the Witch Doctor was closer to the Necromancer than the Necromancer was.
I didn't understand that. Yeah, they felt the same to me.
And the Monk was closer to the Paladin than the Crusader was.
I watched that interview the other night, or last night, I think.
Oh yeah? What was it about?
With David Brevik and Chris Wilson.
Oh,
It's
yeah?
pretty good. And they were talking about how they had a whole other act for D2, and they had Act 4 was supposed to be like triple the size. It's like things they had to cut.
Sounds like good action material for Blizzard to work on.
And he really wanted to make D3, David Brevik. He was really into making D3, and he said another D2 expansion might have happened if they got an extra team. Like, what actually happened at the time? They all like fought with the whole team, right? Like, why did all the devs leave at that moment? Is that when they sold? They sold the.
So Blizzard.
Oh, maybe.
So when you have a company, like a lot of the times, you have purchases and things like that occur.
Yeah, acquisition.
And so when you acquire another company, sometimes the company is folded into the original company, and sometimes it's not. Take Vicarious Visions. We'll take Vicarious Visions as an example. Vicarious Visions is a company that Blizzard recently acquired, right? Well, it used to be VV, Vicarious Visions, and they're in New York. Well, you know, in the campfire chats, every time they talk about Dan Tangway,
Yep.
Dan Tangway is from Albany, New York, Blizzard headquarters, right? And they call it Blizzard New York or Blizzard Albany or something like that, right? The reason why they're doing that is because that's Vicarious Visions. So Blizzard North was singled out and given a special name because it wasn't Blizzard. Like, it was essentially another company that Blizzard had acquired at that particular time period. And I don't know exactly what happened to Blizzard North, but Blizzard North was basically dismantled by Blizzard. So they destroyed Blizzard North themselves, essentially. I don't know if there was like some sort of internal thing going on or why they decided. From what I understand at the time, and this is only the information that I was able to glean myself, is that Blizzard North was putting out some amazing products. And Blizzard was starting to get jealous that the company that was underneath of them, essentially, was outperforming them. And take that with a grain of salt, because like obviously I've done a lot of research in this, but I don't have any like hard facts on that topic. But it's really weird that there seemed to be almost this like animosity between Blizzard North and Blizzard, and they were like two different companies.
They declared bankruptcy, and then they made the most money ever. Wow, that's crazy.
See some steel you need. What still got a hammer sings on your return?
It's crazy.
Let's see. Yeah, so Condor Inc. was founded in 1993 by David Brevik, Eric Schaefer, Max Schaefer. Blizzard Entertainment purchased Condor in 1996, renaming it to Blizzard North, which became the Bay Area division of Blizzard. So it's literally the same exact situation that we currently have with Vicarious Visions. Vicarious Visions literally came on, and one of their first projects was to make Diablo 2 Resurrected, which was literally the last project that Blizzard North made. And then Vicarious Visions was purchased by Blizzard and then turned into Blizzard Albany. Like, Blizzard Albany is now literally Blizzard North. Like, it's literally the definition of a company that came in, made a good product, and then got converted into another company because of it. So now they're like a branch office of Blizzard. And who knows what's eventually going to happen to Blizzard Albany. Like, I don't know what they're going to do with it. It seems like right now they're keeping it as a separate entity for the time being. So I would assume that the projects that Blizzard North is working on, or rather Blizzard Albany is working on, is they're like outside of the office, right? And they're actually doing a good job on their projects, it seems like. Like, I got high hopes for Vicarious Visions. Vicarious Visions does a good job. Of course, that company doesn't exist anymore, technically, but it's underneath the surface.
I should have visited them when I used to work out of there. Worked out at Albany for like 6 months at one point. Not Matt.
Yeah, a lot of things come down to money. Dang it. That was a lot of explosions in one place.
He was also mentioning, like, Chris asked, like, is there any people you want to name for, like, their help on D2 that just usually don't get, like, a lot of credit. And he named a bunch of people. And Shank was one of them. He's like, yeah, Phil Shank.
Shank the Overseer. He's got his own character. I mean, a freaking monster named after him. What are you talking about?
Well, for some reason, I mean, I don't know. He was one of the ones he named.
Yeah, he was nicknamed the Overseer because he was literally like one of the project leads or whatever that was in control of a large number of other employees, like making the magic happen behind the scenes. You don't get a name like the Overseer by being like uninvolved in the project. Although
Just people out,
he
know?
did leave, he did leave the project at one point. Like, that was the whole thing. Like, they left the project. Apparently, like, the Overseer name didn't come in until after he left the project. They emailed him later, from what I understand. So, like, it was like he was gone from the project and had moved on to the next project, and they emailed him, was like, is it okay if we name a character after you? Oh, the new game at Moonbeast. Yeah, the one I can't talk about.
They announced it, what, like 2 years ago now? I forgot what they announced.
I do have a bunch of videos on the Moonbeast game, and they are proceeding in their work. Unfortunately, I can't really respond to any questions about it anymore because I had to sign an NDA. So I am now tight-lipped on the subject of the Moonbeast Productions because I am involved in it in some ways. I don't have any information to give you at the moment, and I couldn't leak anything right now, even if I wanted to. But I am unable to at this point.
Kind of exciting.
Yeah, yep. I'm under the overseer now. Under the overseer. He's gonna whip me, guys. He's gonna whip me, guys. I'm at 50 on every glyph right now. Bom, 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 bom. I wouldn't compromise that. That would be silly. Why would I do that?
No,
I got invited for a once-in-a-lifetime like partnership with some of my childhood heroes, right? Like people who made the video games that I enjoyed so much. Like, why would I do anything to jeopardize that?
makes no sense.
That's just silly. Does that turn me into an explosive gingerbread man? Probably. You know, now that you pointed that out, I'm a little worried. There's quite a few other streamers in here right now. Like in the secret place. We ain't got nothing to do right now because they haven't given us nothing to do, but eventually. I also offered the kinship up as well on the platter. I'm like, you know, I have a private kinship that would probably want to join.
Test whatever.
And test whatever you want them to test. And you could get lots of good data.
Potent portables. What needs of you?
Where's the there it is. Give me some precision potions.
That's quite a suck you got there.
Suck it, good. Suck it, hot. Suck it, yeah. Suck it, yeah. We gonna suck it all day long. Gonna suck it while we sing it. I mean, humming a song. Can't sing while you're sucking. Come on. You can hum.
Realistic
You
about
can hum. You can hum.
Ask your chinchilla.
It's all I'm gonna get is squeaks. The fact that they know how to do that is. You want to hear a stupid story? I'm gonna tell you guys a stupid story. So, I adopted a chinchilla. It was an old man chinchilla. He was like 17 years old. Okay, but he wasn't 17 when I got him. He was like 12. Anyway, like quite a few years went by, and like I got a new chinchilla, and the old man chinchilla was a dirty old man. He knew how to like suck his wiener and all sorts of other dirty things, and he would make sure to do it when like other people were over just to embarrass me. So anyway, I get the new chinchilla. The new chinchilla has no clue how to do that. Like, never does it, right? And one day, like, I think one of the females had babies, and I had to like reorganize the cages, and like, so I put the new chinchilla in with the older chinchilla. Within a day, he had taught the little chinchilla to do it. I was like, oh my god! One day was all it took.
You're missing out, buddy. Let me share the knowledge.
He's
of,
like, let me show you what you're missing, my friend. You see, if you do this, infinite joy. Yeah, we're flying through these 55s. I mean,
This is 60.
oh, this is a 60? We're flying through this 60. What are we at right now? 12 minutes and 25 seconds. So roughly, what, a 2.5 minute run? About maybe 3 by the time we kill the boss. That's not too bad. What's even worse is somebody told me one time, they were like, no, he's just cleaning it. He's just cleaning it. And I'm like, I don't think he's cleaning it. And they're like, yeah, no, he's just cleaning it. I'm like, I'm pretty sure he's not cleaning it. And they're like, how do you know? And I'm like, well, so when chinchillas are mating, and I know this because I've had a male and a female chinchilla, they make this very odd noise, like when they, do the deed. And it kind of sounds like hiccups or something. Like it's kind of weird sounding. And like, yeah, they make that noise when they're cleaning their rod. At this point, it should be very clean. Dude, so clean.
He's a perfectionist.
Perfectionist. Yeah, he wants to make sure it's completely 100%. 100%, man. 100%. Oh, God. Fire, 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 fire. Dude, this guy's got like 17 mods. What the hell? He got that small head bug, Leon.
Oh no.
He got a small head bug.
Looking like Beetle.
Every now and then the druid bear form has this little tiny head on it. It's hilarious
Yeah.
looking.
It looks like his shoulders are real high.
Yeah, it looks like a tick
Yeah.
head. Like he's got his head buried in his shoulders, yeah. I wonder why it does that. Oh god, that's a lot of explosions. Explosions everywhere, my friend. We've got explosions all up in your hair. It's really gross. It is verbose. Oh, somebody just linked an item that didn't work. Did you guys see that in the trade chat?
No.
He linked one of those items that's all just a jumble of like letters and numbers.
You broke it.
From the trade chat.
Binding Nagiri Sea. Oh, I was standing right in the middle of that.
Oh, I saw it coming.
Yeah, I should have dodged out of the way. That would have been smart. Would have been intelligent. It was just an extremely shrunken head. That's pretty cool. He said in 7 days to die, if you shoot a zombie in the head, their head doesn't actually disappear. It just shrinks down really small.
Oh, way in.
We just run out of monsters.
It's over here. There's a area over here I think we didn't go.
Yeah, unexplored.
No, this one got cleared too.
It's
way
in
over
front
there.
to the left. Yeah, I think. I don't
We
know.
over yonder on the Chattahoochee.
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds like
Some in the patches.
sounds like they should have left that in. Oh, okay. I died in the bubble. That was amazing. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say it wasn't gonna let me hit revive. Wah 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 wah. Bom 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 bom.
We try so hard. Do you want a perfect overcharge?
A perfect overcharge.
Inja game in hand door?
Hinger gaming gator.
Do you want the perfect one, Yentor man?
One Yinger gaming gator perfect overcharge. Yes, I want it. Yes, please give it to me.
Perfect. It's a perfect overcharging.
Perfectio, perfectio. One little perfect overcharge. Do, 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 do. Pop it like a hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it, pop it, pop it, pop it like it's hot. Yay! So now I got an 80% multiplier. That should bring me up quite a bit.
Oh. Like 5 levels away from mine.
I didn't like D3 gems. I thought D3 gems were stupid, to be honest. But like, I mean, the Paragon board kind of incorporates gems, I guess, in a weird way. But, I mean, they're not gems though, so like I feel like they were done better.
I don't think it's even worth looking beyond the like 2 major flaws with D3, which is the scaling of set items and torments and the rainbow looking color of the entire game. Anything else beyond that is just like such low percentage.
The game looks so bad.
Like they play in Candyland, Diablo and Candyland. Do you want to put on a set and do 6,000% more damage?
26,000% more damage.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. When I played back in like season 3, it was only 6,000. I'm sure it went up.
Oh, they kept bringing it up. They just kept going up and up and up.
It was like Rift 50 was the highest when I stopped playing or something. The 150s.
Rift 5 trillion.
No, I don't even care about Windshire. That was like excessive. The whole game looked like Windshire though. If you go back and look at it.
That's the funny thing.
Oh.
Whimsyshire wasn't even that much worse than the game was by itself. Like I remember the first time I played it, I was like, "What's this?" And yeah, I wasn't even like overly surprised. Like the first time I got it, I was just like, "Huh, why am I killing unicorns?" And like, I mean, this fits like Diablo 3's art style, but like, why am I why am I fighting unicorns and bunny rabbits and like?
I mean, the only credit D3 will get from me is at least they had Cain in it. At least they had Diablo in it, even though they killed Cain. They had Diablo in it, and they did have.
But Diablo had
version.
boobies.
Yeah,
But
and they had a pseudo version of the cow level, with the cow rift or whatever it was.
Yeah.
That cow level in Diablo 3 was so disappointing.
Yeah, but it was there. Unlike this game, it's not there.
That's because they're afraid of making it disappointing again. They're like, ah, if we don't make it, then they can't be disappointed. And they're not wrong.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Can't breathe. Yeah, I'm at 53 on all my doojanks now. 53 on all my doojanks. Can't believe I got doojanks. 53 on all my doojanks. Got them doojanks. Doojanks, doojanks. All of my doojanks. Doojanks, doojanks. I need like, what was that? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more Paragon points, and then like more than that to activate the glyph, so I can get my final glyph in slot without sacrificing all my hard work. I don't want to sacrifice all my hard work.
Too bad.
Yes, Codiferous, what did you do then? Are you a Codiferous Rex? Are you a Codiferompatompato? He said what? Compatompatompato? Cody. So I've never figured out why he does that. It must be a dog thing. He has this really weird habit of like staring at you, and then when he stares at you, like as long as nothing breaks his concentration, his head just slowly tilts backwards. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen, and it just keeps tilting backwards, and it doesn't stop. And the longer you wait, the further back it goes. Like if you don't break eye contact, like it literally just it looks like this. It's like and he just keeps going backwards, and I don't know what that's about. That's something that dogs do. He cracks me up with it too, because he'll just stare at you and his head just keeps going backwards. He doesn't break eye contact though. He never breaks eye contact. And it's so slow and gradual, you don't even notice it at first, and then, like, you're wondering why he's, like, looking at you like this. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, D3 is not the first time I've been angry about an art style. I remember I kind of avoided Wind Waker when Wind Waker came out because I thought the art style looked stupid. And boy, was I an idiot. Like, I actually went and played Wind Waker, like, later on. I love Wind Waker. It's an amazing game. Ain't nothing wrong with that game. Art
Judging a
style.
book by its cover, huh?
I mean, basically, yeah. But, like, even the art style kind of grew on me after a little while. The cel-shaded art style. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't as bad as I was, like, you know, surmised. But, like, Diablo 3 is it doesn't hold up. I'm sorry. Like, even by today's standards, even if you, like, pull up Diablo 3 by today's standards, like, it doesn't really hold up. You see me absolutely annihilate that pack of monsters, Con? The AoE damage on this build is nuts. Can't breathe. Ow. Dude, this part, if you're the second one in, you always get, like, blasted in the face by that green.
I know.
Like, ah, God. Alright, I got full upgrades. Now I'm at 54 and one's at 55. Slowly working my way to mastery. You like Act 5? I mean, I don't think anything's wrong with Act 5, except for the fact that it's just too long. I think, in general, like, the acts, they all kind of have, like, this very perfect sort of, you want that, Leon? That's actually really good. I don't know what, amulet you're using, but it's actually a pretty good drop. They don't have, like, a certain time frame. Like, they're all very clearly a certain time frame of that you play the game, but like not Act 5. You want it?
Leon, if Leon doesn't.
No, I'll take it.
Oh no. Yeah.
I mean, it's really good. It's max resource, like GA on the thing that you actually need, the willpower. It's a good amulet. Oh, you're talking about D3 acts. I couldn't differentiate any of the acts in D3. That freaking game was just weird. Half the time you tried to go back through the game, and like you couldn't even figure out how to go back through the game because the freaking, like, they had structured the acts so strangely that like nobody wanted to ever go back through them. So like most of the time, all you ended up doing was just going to adventure mode. That was like the reason why adventure mode existed in the first place, was because the acts were so hard to go back through. It was just so confusing. I don't, like, yeah, you could go to like the town in the act, but like understanding how to go through the acts was just I don't understand. It was like a blob. Yeah, it was like an amorphous blob of like zones and places, and like you had no idea like what was what or where you were going or like why you would go to this area over that area or anything. God dang it! I looked away at the chat window. My bad. And this is why Ginger doesn't play hardcore. And this is why he does not play hardcore, ladies and gentlemen, because he looks way chat too much and he's a dummy. You know, I think there's a certain aspect of like hardcore that also just prevents experimentation too, which I also don't like. When you think about it from a certain perspective, like if you're trying to experiment with character builds and you don't necessarily know what you're going to build yet, you don't know how well it's going to work or whether it will work at all, like hardcore kind of just prevents you completely from experimentation. You either go with a build that you know that works or you risk death. Yeah, but I think hardcore only comes in after you learn the game.
Yep.
Like it's not a before you learn the game, it's an after you learn the game thing.
Certain people I've met, for some reason, the game they know nothing about go into hardcore,
And then die.
well, no, they copy a build that's strong, and then they do the baby mode content and say, okay, I got a level 100 on hardcore or whatever. It's like, well, did you defeat any of the bosses? No. Did you do the highest whatever? No. It's like, so you just leveled a character on hardcore from a build guide. And you're a hardcore player now. Okay. That's all it takes.
Hardcore. That's so stupid. I mean, the crazy thing is in this game you can totally do that. Like, you don't need to... Like in Diablo 4, if you wanted to level a character to 300 Paragon, you don't need to do high tier pits. Like, we already discovered that. You could just run, like, low tier pits. Like, like Torment 2 or Torment 1 or whatever. Like, you could just play it real safe and just do, like, Torment 1 pits and you'd still hit 300 Paragon eventually. It might be a little slower, but obviously much safer when you're fighting monsters that literally have no chance of fighting back. Like, overcap all your reses. Put your HP at, like, a trillion. Walk around one-shotting everything, because, you know, like, your damage doesn't even matter if you're doing, like, Torment 1. And then just get to 300 Paragon, and you're like, yep, did 300 Paragon. It's like, oh, yeah? What's your highest pit tier, Claire? Oh, 10? Ah, Terraria. Terraria is an interesting game. I played a lot of that. I never played any of it on stream, but I did play a lot of it. It got a little bit confusing after a while, to be honest. Like, I'm not trying to insult it or anything. It has a very solid core gameplay, but then, like, it was like I got into like infinite upgrades or something. I don't know about that part of Terraria. You know, like you know how normal games it's like, oh, you got like a stone pickaxe, and then like later on you've got like a, you know, a copper pickaxe or an iron pickaxe, and then you go to like a diamond pickaxe, and then like you go to like a, you know, like, and then finally you got like an obsidian pickaxe or something, and then like eventually I was getting to the point where it was like, all right, you've got a cobalt pickaxe, you've got a amethyst ruby pickaxe, you've got a geothermal branded radiated pickaxe, and it just got confusing after that point, and I stopped playing it. It was just too much. I was already having trouble keeping track of like the 10,000 resources I already had, and then they just started dropping like new resources on my head every 5 seconds. They're like, oh, now you gotta collect cobalt, oh, now you gotta collect emeralds, oh, now you gotta collect rubies, oh, now you gotta collect like this, now you gotta collect this, now you gotta collect this, and they just kept piling it on. They just kept piling it and piling it and piling it on, and it was getting insane. So I kind of just bowed out at one point.
Oh, it's a good one.
I mean, like I said, the core of the gameplay is really fun, but like that infinite scaling of the weapons is just, I don't know. I don't like it. I just realized I haven't been using WASD controls this entire season. Because I was playing D2, and D2 doesn't have WASD controls, so I just went right back to, like, normal. I just went right back to normal. I didn't even Didn't even bother.
Completely messed with me when I logged in, that's for sure. I got used to it in all the games, and then I was like, oh no, D2 doesn't have it. That's a bug that Steve can't fix.
Yeah, I mean, I could see how them adding those tiers slowly over a long period of time could be better. But then again, I don't normally go back to old Minecraft worlds. Just like I don't really go back to old Terraria worlds either. So, like, I feel like if I stopped playing for a little while and then they added a new patch, I'd probably start a new game, which is usually how I do it. Like, I don't really like going right back to the same Minecraft map where I'm already a god and have, like, infinite gold and, like, you know, like freaking creeper farms and all sorts of other crazy stuff. Like, I like to go to a new map and have some fun with the new stuff and, like, build back up from scratch. So I probably would have been in the same boat no matter what. I don't know. I thought the bosses were fun in Terraria, but then, like, I'd end up dying to them, like, for stupid reasons, and it kind of pissed me off. I don't think it's a bad game by any stretch of the imagination. It's definitely, like, a really interesting, like, 2D Minecraft. Did you hear about the Terraria crossover event that's coming? What was that Terraria crossover event? Let me see. Oh, Pal World. That's right. Pal World is having a crossover with Terraria. Yes.
That's interesting.
Not a crossover event that I was ever, like, assuming was going to occur, but there you go.
Can I sacrifice and get this glyph activated?
I'm like, I'm at that point where I'm thinking I might want to just sacrifice some points to get the glyph activated, but my survivability is already, like, barely there, so I think I might just wait until I get the points.
I know. I need 4 more points. Can I do it?
I just did it. All my nodes and glyphs are activated. So last points I need.
I'm so close. Like, I'm just gonna hold on. Like, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I could probably put it in and, yeah, put it in. That's what she said. And, giggity, 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 goo. I've already sacrificed so much just to even get this far. Like, I don't want to pull too much anywhere else. This is rough.
I've sacrificed. I've done it.
I mean, even if I pull, like, this one, that gets me, like, 1. I got too many resistances I need. I can't pull those. I guess I could pull the critical strike damage here and here. And I guess I could pull that 1 attack speed there. It's still not enough. It's not enough. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, it might be less. It might be less. Because then I wouldn't have to take this one. Could take. Huh. Let's try it. Let's see. That might actually save me a small amount there.
Thanks. Well done.
And then. Hold on. Gotta connect it, otherwise it doesn't work. What did I gain? 4? I gained 4 points. No, or did I lose a point? I don't even know. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think I gained anything, actually. No. Oh wait, that's right. I was gonna pull this one.
We're talking extreme sacrifice, but 178 have every legendary node, every glyph active. But it's not good. I'm gonna say this is good. Let me launch this way, you guys. It's been bad. One, two, three, four, five. Like 5 more points, so I can get 5 more points. I can hit it. Look something up real quick. Final form. Hold on, don't kill him, don't kill him. Is Ginger in? He's in.
I'm in.
Perfect aspect they needed.
Wow. Bop. Bop. Aw, so many failures. Gotta love this blizzard math. 70% chance of success. 5 chances, or was it 6 chances because of the extra chance? Three failures in a row.
Bear spike. Is the loneliest number I ever phoned.
What's left, you ask?
Need more monsters to kill. Bigger pack of monsters for more killing power. Bob, 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 bob. Can I try?
The boss gets hit so hard. Oh, finally, an offhand. Oh, that's a nice ring. What the heck?
Cause you'll eventually be a memory. I got this song stuck in my head.
Attack speed and resistance ring.
return to the Tree of Whispers and talk to the Wispum Tree. I want to.
It is done.
Are you okay, Annie?
I remember in Diablo 3, like, I was trying to craft some item, I can't remember what it was, and basically you, like, in that game you got resource. Like, the resource that you got was directly dependent on the color of the item. So, like, blue items gave blue resource, you know, yellow items gave yellow resource, etc. And there was white items that gave white resource. I distinctly remember, like, I was trying to craft something and I needed, like, 10 white resource or something to craft the item. And, white items just, like, didn't exist. Like, they were, like, so rare, they were, like, seal feathers, basically. And so, like, you would take everything back to town and you would destroy it, but there was no white items. There was no common items. There was no, like, there was nothing. So, like, you never got any of the common resource. And, like, the common resource became just, like, incredibly rare. Like, to the point where literally you were hunting down white items and trying to, like, find them just to bring them back to town and destroy them for a tiny bit of scrap. And the funny thing is that, like, that problem is literally still in this game, in Diablo 4. Like, we still have that same problem, like, with, like, basic materials like iron scraps and, like leather stuff on many occasions. Like, we run into situations where that is somehow the rarest material in the game is the most, supposedly the most common in the game. And it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, but, I mean, Reaper of Souls may have fixed the problem at that particular time, but the problem has still cropped itself back up in Diablo 4 on multiple occasions.
Oh, died.
I almost got you. I got you. Oh, he's gonna. He see him? He rushed at me. You saw that? You saw that? He's coming right for us. I mean, I wouldn't say that they solved all the issues in D3, and they did a good job band-aiding a lot of them. They did a lot of band-aids, and they did a lot of, probably had a lot of problems too. Like, there was a patch where they tried to consolidate the torment tiers. I remember that, and then they ended up, like, just after they consolidated them, they ended up just going right back to 16 again. It's like the dumbest thing ever. It's like, all right, we're trying to consolidate the torment tiers. We think there's too many. We're gonna bring it down to like 7, you know, torment tiers, and then, like, within like a year, they were back up to 16. Once I get my resistances actually right, I'm sure I'll be a lot tankier. And unfortunately, I just don't have the reses. They're not all capped. They're close. Like, they're not garbage, but, you know, in this game, if it's not 75, it's garbage, basically. So I never played a game like this where, like, you have to have 75% res. Like, in D2, you could get away with 65. Like, you could get away with 65. That's not horrible, right? In D2, you could get away with 50, maybe even. But, like, in this game, you can't even get away with 70.
You can't get away with, like, 10 armor below the cap. Like, you just can't. There's no it's like infinite more damage. Would you like to take infinite more damage? No.
No, I don't. Please don't do this to me. I don't want to be that babe. Oh my God, I'm so close. I'm like 3 nodules away from inserting the node. 3 nodules.
I
How
need
many?
20 more res all. I need to find res on my board now.
Board.
There's a beautiful section down here. I have to redesign my board.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo the whole board at some point. Like, this is not optimally done. Pretty sure I could, if I go back and I redo this board in an optimal way, I might be able to squeeze out some more points, but
See the section I need.
my Chinchilla was inserting his node earlier. I don't think that's what he calls it, but
Plus, we just need more.
178. We've been staying pretty neck and neck this season. Everybody seems to be around the same level.
I mean, we play together the majority of the time.
Yeah, but, you know, there's always, like, it seems like every season, like, somebody always ends up, like, 10 or 20 levels above the other people.
Leon.
Also Khan. Also
It was
Khan.
usually Khan with the earthquake barbs. for the
Yeah,
3
also
seasons.
Khan.
You know, where you can just run around auto-killing everything for 3
I
seasons.
know, they were the best builds. My wrist didn't hurt.
I just drop poop as I run and everything dies.
I mean,
Poop,
you're playing a
poop.
one-handed build right now and your wrist still hurts.
No, I gotta click like 2 buttons.
Yeah, exactly. And what's your other hand doing? See, your wrist still hurts. That's exactly what I'm saying.
That puts a new meaning
That
to
joke went right
Chinchilla.
over Khan's head. I said your wrist still hurt. He was like, wait a minute, I only got to click 2 buttons.
Chinchilla.
Okay, I can play this with one hand, boy. Woo-hoo.
We're gonna start calling you Conchilla.
Conchilla. He's the Conchilla.
Conchilla.
He's the Conzilla.
I'm Conchilling
He's
right
the
now. What?
Conthrilla.
Oh, the chilling. I should have the fire thing on.
Oh my god. I just thought of the dumbest name for you, Con.
What's that?
You should name a character Sean Connery. It works so
Connery.
good.
Connery.
Sean Connery.
Those things that grab you hurt.
Oh yeah, you kill him as quickly as you can. Don't even like don't even hesitate. Just immediately turn around and start punching them. Otherwise, you're dead. Oh, two away before I can insert the nodule.
Oh,
I'm starting to hit pretty hard. And
believe
my gear is crap too.
I believe it. 14 frickin' mages. I mean, what do you expect? You running the full 14, or do you running like 12?
No, I'm doing 12.
Oh, you done 12? Okay.
It's stronger doing 12. I tested it with 14. I mean, I'm hitting like 600 million.
Knock me back.
At the top end.
Anyone some armor boots? Armor boots available. And reroll the poison res off after you temper. Armor boots, armor boots. Got some great armor boots.
Armor boots? Sure.
You want armor boots? You need armor? You're like out there, I need armor, I need movement speed.
My,
you know?
yeah, my Barb's gonna need it. Or my Druid. One of the two.
Just make sure you you temper them first.
Or my Sorc. Yeah.
You
I
can't.
need to come to...
Wonder if I take the time to redo the board, would I get more points back? I don't really know if I would get more points back. You never know. Like sometimes you might, like you on your theory craft, you might have did worse than what you did.
Yeah.
We're like, dang it! And I lost 3 points. How did that even? dang.
Come on, you know you want to give me Shard of Aerithil. Radioactive Shard of Aerithil.
Oh, you want me to gamble for you too? Or I'll gamble for you too. Let's see. One-handed sword, lost cow.
Shining beauty.
You think I should offer this guy? He's asking 1 billion for 140. Greater attack speed, basic attack speed. I mean, that's
Attack
double,
speed is nice. Attack
yeah,
speed
it's
is
double
nice.
the damage mine has.
Hello,
Like 140 is double.
bad friend.
What's still got some good in it?
Cody, let me tell you a secret. Come here. I got a secret. Come here. You can't eat your foot. It is not tasty. Okay, you can't eat your foot. You can't eat that.
I offered him 800 million.
100? You want him 800 million?
100
100 billion?
I think he's accepting it.
Oh, I didn't
His
even
name is
check
Barb.
mine recently. Like, that guy never responded back on the Fist of Fate, so.
I mean, this would be better than what I have.
100, just max that.
Game's so nice.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Gonna have to try to trade more with some gold back, but
Oh.
we're going from this one, this one here, to this one here.
Yeah,
What
that's a
the
pretty
heck?
big upgrade. We're scaling to 65 now because Leon got a new sword.
Ah!
No, no, no. Who's doing such a thing to me?
Leon's gonna carry us now.
No,
Easy.
Yeah, Leon's the carry now.
I hate you all.
Now he's not going to be able to feel his upgrade. That's what the problem is.
Exactly. I need to tell
It's just going to be the same as it was before.
Good luck in there, bud.
Well, I'm killing stuff relatively quickly. I might not be good on the single targets, but I'm doing fine.
That's where we need Leon.
Yeah, we need you for the single target, Leon. Keep it here.
Actually, I'm okay with single target if there's only one target.
Ow. Ow. So much poison. Ow. Stop poisoning me. Ow. Oh, it's a tether. That's what it is.
Oh, these things hurt.
Ow. Tethers are mean. Like, this guy's got like 4 mods over here. Ow. Stop tethering me! Why are you always tethering me? Stop it! Tethered con or something.
He tried.
Go pick up potions. I used up all 10 of my potions in that fight. I didn't die, but I mean, I still used up all my potions. Are you running the basic topazes in your weapons?
I am not.
So, like, depending on how much multiplier you have for basic, I found that I tested both. So it really depends on what you're running. Like, if you have more basic multiplier, you're better off running the topazes. If you have more crit multiplier, then you're better off running the crit. And it really did make a huge difference. Well, you might want to test both. Like, maybe just go to the training dummy and test them and see. Because you're using Shard of Erethiel and Moonrise and adaptability.
Yeah.
So you have all 3 basic multipliers.
Yeah.
In your case, the topazes might outperform the crit. I think in my case, I need to test it. Of course, I need to go actually do some testing with it. But I'm pretty sure in my case, since I'm stacking crit and crit multiplier, I think the crit gems outperform the topazes. But it's really just because I'm not using all the multipliers for basic like you are. I think if I go back your direction, because I do eventually kind of want to try this with like a Shard of Erethiel version. Maybe once I actually get like a decent one. Could be fun to play around with and see like how far you can push that side of things too. Yeah, they got little training dummies in 2 areas, yeah.
It's actually really helpful.
Yeah, it's really helpful to nail down your damage output.
I got 2 spikes coming your way.
Oh, I saw 900 million.
You get my spikes, you're gonna have a bad day. What?
Fat lady! When the fat lady sings, you're gonna lose your earrings. When the fat lady sings.
What happened to her?
Destroyed her.
What happened to her?
When the fat lady sings.
Cataclysm, cataclysm. Does whatever a cat can.
Oh my god, I'm so close. One more point. One more point.
Vessel of Hatred should be free. They should just bundle that in with the next expansion. It should just be free.
Isn't that what they do with every MMO?
Yeah.
Like most of the MMOs, usually when the next expansion comes out, they bundle in the previous expansion.
Yeah, they absolutely should be doing that with this game.
Yeah. I mean, do I think the Vessel of Hatred expansion is worth it? Yeah. But, like, do I think that the Vessel of Hatred expansion should have been in the base game, like, to begin with? Yeah. Dude, the base game was awful. And then, like, when they did the Vessel of Hatred, it, like, made the game way better. I was actually kind of surprised at how much better the game got, like, overall from VOH. They fixed a lot of stuff, but, I mean, I remember, like, when the game first came out, we were talking about how it just didn't really seem like it was ready to be released. Like, it wasn't a complete product, right? Like, all the stuff that VOH added, which was amazing, by the way. Like, nobody's ever going to say it wasn't amazing. Like, they added a lot of good stuff. But it should have been in the base game. Like, why were we paying for, like, the stuff that should have been in the base game when the game launched? Ow, God, dang it. Walked into a random explosion I didn't even see until I came around the corner and, like, lost 99% of my HP.
HP?
My HP!
I'm still trying to have to go back and try the Gethin's birthright set up now that I've progressed the character further. I've been going back and forth. They have an armory set up to swap between the Paragon boards.
Nice. They're definitely two completely different setups, because one of them is, you know, with the werewolf and whatnot, and the other one's not. There, it's probably better if we stick together on these 65s. I see you got a spicy pack over here. I got a spicy pack over there.
My reses are just so bad on this character.
Dude, the sheer number of hits that this character achieves is just ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense. Like, I watch the monster's HP. You know how, like, when you see the monster's HP go down in one big hit, it's like whomp, right? And then when you see it go down by a small hit, it's like a little tiny little move. Like, when I watch the monster's HP go down, it's like 40 or 50 tiny moves, like, a second. Like, you can literally see it going like like all the way down to the bottom. And it's so steady that it's very obvious that it's me that's doing it, because they're all little tiny hits. It's like... Ooh, Lethal Shrine. Me likey. I like 100% crit.
Yeah, I like big numbers.
It goes so much. It was so much faster getting 100%.
Well, I mean, basically what I can tell you from the development of Diablo 4 is that Diablo 4 launched in the best state that they knew how to make their game. I can't even, like, fault them for, like, how the game was released, because I don't think they knew any better. Like, I feel like they made the product as best they could without, like, human interaction and, like, the community, like, you know, like, playing the game and actually telling them, like, what they did wrong. And over time, the community helped develop Diablo 4 into what it is today. And without the community, I think the game would have just been, like, pretty bad. So, like, when I look at what they changed in Vessel of Hatred, I can't even really be, like, upset that it wasn't at launch, because I don't think they had the capability to perform that at launch. I think it required, like, a consistent effort from the community, like, constantly hitting them with feedback on a regular basis to mold the game into that shape. Yeah, it's like a feedback game, basically, yeah. But, like, the launch of the game wasn't the best because, well, they didn't have any feedback. And they keep doing this thing where they're like, oh, but we want it to be a surprise. You remember when they kept telling us they didn't want to have a public test realm because they wanted the seasons to be a surprise? And, like, every season was, like, the worst season. It was like every single season was just terrible. And we're like, dude, we could avoid, like, 90% of this stuff if you just did a PTR so we could give you feedback and, like, report bugs. Like, we're willing to come in here and help. And it wasn't until, what, like, season, God, what was it? Like, season 6 or season 5 where they finally did PTR? I can't even remember. Yeah, it was pretty deep down the chain. Diablo 2 was bad when it launched, too. A lot of people just don't remember. they just don't remember that Diablo 2 had so much wrong with it. Couldn't buy mana potions in town. Like mercenaries didn't follow. Like didn't progress didn't save on mercenaries in between like deaths or anything like that. So if your mercenary died, you just had to hire a whole new mercenary. Couldn't equip them with any gear. Like no rune words, no charms, no freaking like synergies. Immunities weren't in the game yet. Like I mean, come on. If people actually played the game at launch like I did, like they would remember the game was terrible when it first launched too. It took them a while. Took them a while to fix things. Some of the features that ended up in the game were like literally bugs. They were literally bugs that were released into the game because of like things that went on. It was kind of funny. Actually, yeah, if we take this and go like yeah, like that. We get like one more dex node there and there and there. So that gives us 3 dex nodes that we could potentially grab. Yeah. Still need more points to grab those dex nodes to bring Fulminate online, but
What about wrapping the other way, Ginger? Is there more dex nodes going the bottom up?
what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. This way is 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess maybe 5. Yeah, maybe it would be better to go that way.
You'll have more to get right around them.
Well, I mean, that's 1 and 2 there, so that's 5, 10. That would bring me enough, so 2 more Paragon points I can activate it. I mean, actually, hold on. I can do this and that,
Good.
and then that gives me 1 more dex point right there.
Or your int
But
can
I'm
go up.
still missing 1 more. I need 1 more dex. That's all I need. I need 1 more dex. Well, at least I have the node in place now. Then I get my 12 times multiplier and my other multiplier in place, and looking good. I mean, I'm already Torment 4 capable, and I'm just not Torment 4 stable.
Crushable.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely like some issues there. Ow, ow, ow,
Oh,
ow, 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 ow. That was a lot of poison. Holy Jesus. Oh, that wasn't poison. That was the tether, right?
Yeah, that was the tether.
Yeah, you got caught by the tether. I got caught by the tether too. I almost died. Where's the tether monster at? There he is. Right here. Binding Ice Clan Marauder. I got him. Protection Shrine.
Tether's not working on me now.
Realm of the Prey Maker. I shall make prey from your bones.
I like how you read all the names. I never read the names.
I love reading the names. You don't read the names?
Yeah. I don't read very well. It takes me a long time.
Oh, I've been watching way too many animes in my lifetime. You get into a habit of reading them subtitles. I read them so fast I don't even know I'm reading them. Bring the Hollow Knight doll on camera. What's up, Noise? You want to see Mr. Hollow Knight doll? He's handcrafted. He was actually crafted by a streamer. There's this guy, he literally just streams himself like crocheting stuff. And then he sells them. He was crocheting a Hollow Knight doll for some sort of giveaway or something. Told him I wanted to buy one. I didn't want to enter his giveaway. I was like, I just want to buy one. It's like, make me one. He charged a pretty fair price. It's a nice doll. I need to get it clean though. It's been a long time and it's got some like dinge. It's not really dirty, but it has a little dinge like on it where it seems to be like rubbing against surfaces and yeah. Cody tried to steal it from me a couple times. It's like no monsters. I'm trying. You ain't leaving any monsters behind for me.
It sounds like Bugs Bunny.
You got the little head again, Leah. You got the little
I
head.
don't have a lot.
You got the little head. I love how when he turns into a, when he gets staggered, like your damage just goes through the roof.
Yeah.
You must have a lot of crowd control damage.
Yeah. I mean, there's a whole Paragon board based off of it.
Alright, I'm level 60 on all of my Doojanks now. This is great. We're making progress. Making progress. Making progress. Making progress.
To understand this aspect, is that for like every 16 hits you get a multiplier that you get for free on every other aspect?
I know it's teleported when you
After hitting
linked in.
15 enemies with ships. Next,
Seems like-
where bears go.
It seems like an aspect you gotta work so hard for to just get the same as every other aspect. Like, what is
Yeah.
that?
And stun 3 enemies. I don't... Stun 3 enemies? Just 3? That's it?
So I could put on Moonrise, get 20% attack speed and 60% multiplier, or I can get a 60% multiplier every 15 or 16 hits. What? Huh? There's got to be more to that. There's got to be more to that. Doesn't make any sense.
Boom, 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 boom.
I cannot get this temper. Let me see. Do I have that ring around? Ring around the Leo.
Ring around the Theopolis. No, we need the other one. I need the petrify, please. I need the petrification. Oh, I can't do it. Didn't I literally just use the scroll on it? Like, what the hell? Doesn't reset? It's already been capped out. Oh, that's great. Well, that's just the boopies then. And my willpower
Alright,
is so freaking low.
You guys want to try one now? Strong enough.
Try what? What are we trying?
Escalation. Well, let's go kill Zir. He's on.
Can we do a couple more? I mean, we could do a
Sure.
couple more pit runs because I can get a couple more levels. I can get these res nodes. and at
Okay.
least I'll go up a little bit in res.
Or do 0 for, oh, 41 minutes? Okay, we got time.
Because I'm so bad on reses.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near the reses I need to do a tournament for Asteria, Esteroth. Like, I'm looking at my reses right now. I've got 45.9 fire, 79 lightning, 35.9 cold, 50.8 poison, 74.2 shadow. It's all over the place.
Oh, I need to put a couple more things. Let me just switch these.
I gotta get some foods ready. I'm gonna go get it.
Chillin' wind. Put this in if I can.
Is the season worth playing? I mean, it's just as worth playing as Season 8 was. Did you play Season 8? No. You didn't like last season? Well, then you probably won't like this season either. Pretty much the same season.
If you don't like D4 at all and you're hoping D4 will change, your best bet is the expansion. And even then, who knows? But that's your best bet. I keep forgetting to change. Change my cyclone too. Back to cyclone.
Man, I put the fire thing in on this, I wonder if you can see it on your screen.
I forgot to put the fire thing on so I could get the chilling wind taken down.
Yeah, that's what I'm putting. I'm gonna go through all of them. I did the lightning now.
I've had the poison on forever. I hope I've done something with it.
Yeah, I think every run we could probably put a different one on and get it.
I still need Arcana, so there's that. They also, like, we've been complaining for, like, I don't know, 6 seasons now that the pit is, like, the only way to level in this game. Like, can they add experience to other things, please? The low-hanging fruit that takes them so long to solve. I don't understand. I understand they need time, like, to redo the whole skill tree, but do you really need time to buff experience? That, like, in other factors besides the pit? Don't buff the pit. Buff, like, other places. Experience in HellTide. Experience in Nightmares. For the Hordes.
Oh, man, that hurts.
Back with pizza thanks to my beautiful lady.
Oh, pizzas? Can we put some con steak on them pizzas?
Con steak. Con, you should just make a brand of steak called Con Steak.
I can't steak it.
I can't take it anymore.
I can't taste it. Stagger dead. Goodoosh.
Got your commercial right here. No, hold on. I can't fight this feeling anymore.
That is good.
And then you have him like pulling a steak out.
He does in his commercial. He has like the Channel 5 news team beating up Omaha steaks. Like, get out of here, Omaha steak.
He can even do a round of like, I can't believe it's not pork or something like that. I get it. You gotta like throw it something in there. Like I can't believe it's not pork. Or I can't believe it's not steak. Make your own line of like vegan steaks. Like I can't believe it's not steak.
It's 400%.
Oh,
Crit
I
man.
forgot to change this thing.
Somebody was watching me one day. And of course, I forget that Cody's off screen most of the time. And I like was eating something and I just threw it behind my shoulder. And they were like, "Why did you just throw that over your shoulder?" I'm like, "Oh, it's like I'm giving it to the dog." But it's got to look funny on camera sometimes if they just see me just like I got something in my hand and I'm just like a piece of food and I'm just like just like throw it over my shoulder. They're thinking like behind me there must be like a big giant pile of bones or something. Like pizza crusts. No, I assure you that Cody the monster dog eats them all. Like it is not there's no pile back there. Just a Cody the monster dog with his mouth open like this.
You could have some like really bad animations from like old movies where like you see it travel through like the sewers and it's like, where's this thing going? Every time you throw it. Winds up in the sandlot.
How?
Forever.
You know what we could do for fun in like a 4-man group? We could all pick.
Don't say Chinchillin.
We could do. Well, you didn't know what Chinchillin was about, did you? So, if we all chose a different infusion, we could basically lock down all the elites.
Oh yeah.
Like, well, not all the elites. We would still have some of them that we couldn't get because there's what 5 infusions. So we'd be short 1, but we could knock down all the effects essentially.
What does Shadow do?
Shadow actually gives you damage reduction, which is kind of cool. I didn't know which one it did on the thing. I have to take a look. I was actually looking at Shadow. I thought it might be a fun one to like just prevent myself from dying all the time. I'm gonna try it out for a little while. Ah! That's right. We can't change anything in here. Sorry. I'm in my panel. It says deactivate summoner effects, so prevents them from summoning more monsters.
So can you stand by the freaking Act 1 shamans with it?
The fire one is chilling wind effects, so it gets rid of chilling wind. The ice gets rid of explosive monsters, which sounds absolutely amazing, actually. Dude, maybe I should switch to ice just so I can stop having the monsters explode on me all the time. And then the poison gets rid of corrosive vapor, and that thunderous particle gets rid of suppressor effect. I think I'm gonna switch to ice for a little while and see get rid of that explosions. Those explosions kill me half the time.
Alright, so I'm done with the vapor. So I need to run ice, fire, and shadow. I'm gonna run fire next.
Just ran fire. It looks really cool. I think fire looks really cool.
You look really cool.
Oh. Did I do fire? Why is it not done? Oh, you gotta do it 10 times.
Ginger. Is this better than is that better than Starless Skies? Look how much spirit you get from that aspect. 90?
Increases your maximum spirit by 82.
Up
and
to
your spirit
90.
regeneration by 50 times while Grizzly Rage is active.
Oh, Are you playing Grizzly Rage? Grizzly Rage.
Well, I think this first part is flat. I don't think it requires it. I mean, I could try it.
While Grizzly Rage is active.
I should have put the ring on before I destroyed it for the aspect. I could put the aspect on temporarily just to see.
Are you running Grizzly Rage?
No, I just want to see if it gives the spirit without it. What was it called?
Oh, here it's in there. Echo Circle, balanced echo. Balanced. Echo.
Balance aspect. Okay. I wanted to see if my spirit goes up, just as a test. Okay, it does not. Okay, so you have to be in Grizzly Rage. Okay. Which, I mean, Grizzly Rage is not a bad ultimate for my build.
Yeah, no.
But that is crazy scaling.
They buffed it a bunch, too.
90 resource on an aspect is kind of like nuts.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
The bad.
Alright, my final glyph is now activated. It's now activated. That's a lot of multiplier. Like that I just activated there. 12 times multiplier. And a 6.5 times multiplier.
Back.
Maybe I should went for the armor so there was this, and then I could just swap my boots to Jens or Rakanoff. That's the play?
Might have to at this point. I don't want to because I don't want to lose my +5 skills, but I'm having so much trouble building resistances.
I mean, like a greater affix for no masterwork is still 30 res, even though they nerfed it. 30 is still a lot.
I mean, I'm close, and I feel like if I can get enough Paragon points, I could probably work it out. Like, I'm confident that, like, it's just a matter of, like, the right application of Paragon points, maybe like an aspect here or there, an affix. Like, I can probably work it out. It's just gonna be...
I mean, the tacit pants for greater affix is still 52, which is crazy.
I mean, if I use that, I lose some skills, obviously, but I would probably completely fix my resistance issues. I do have a 52 tacits in the stash. I'd lose my might aspect, though.
I know. That's a problem. I'm starting to hit pretty hard.
I can tell.
Yeah. Seems like you're hitting really hard.
You seem to really excel at the single target damage.
Yeah.
That double spike, I don't know. It basically just like multiplied your damage by 2.
Yeah, maybe it's like hitting twice.
I'm pretty sure it is hitting twice.
I definitely get 2 numbers, for sure. Then I have a chance for the projectile to cast twice, but I've never seen 4 numbers, so then I'm not even sure. Is it 2 numbers?
Whenever it casts twice, they just kind of go like in line with each other. They're very close together.
Well, that's my question. When I see 2 numbers, is it because it casts it twice, or is it because the 2 spikes? And I haven't done adequate testing. I could put on a totem that doesn't have the temper on it and test.
Yeah.
Then I'll know.
Oh my god.
Ooh, burpee burps.
There's a portal on him. Almost dying.
He's about to get chunked. That was over 3 billion on both, like the double hit. So it was like
Wow.
like 3 instantly. We're getting good levels here.
What is it?
We're getting some good experience. 2 more levels, and then I can finish this whole section.
Oh, where's lower zero at? 24 minutes. So it's like 2 more runs.
Yeah. Oh, I just got the totem. That is so good for me, right there. I just need to hit my tempers, which is like impossible.
Oh.
Yeah, that's really good.
See some steel you need? My hammer sings on your return.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I risk this. I wish it was the perfect one, but 30 point, what did I get? 30.5 out of 32.5, so I'm 2% off. Perfect.
Hmm.
It's probably best not to brick it.
Where did you link it?
Party, probably?
And party.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's that. That's pretty
probably
good. That's a
best
pretty
not.
good roll.
Yeah,
That's not
probably
bad.
should-
I mean, you're like very close to top. You could end up like way back down at the bottom again.
And I just had perfect crit damage on it somehow.
I always got Cody's full attention when I'm eating.
Okay.
My original
2
viewer.
more in? Original viewer. That's funny. What are you eating? It looks good.
Oh, just some pizza. Frozen pizza.
I thought it was fried chicken for a second.
Oh, no.
I love fried chicken.
It's funny. I was reading the story about General MacArthur when he went to, I think it was General MacArthur, to Japan after they bombed it. Was it Japan or was it? I think I'm mixing up two different stories now. Well, let me leave out the details since I can't remember the details. So they had a encampment of Asian people. I can't remember if it was South Koreans or whether it was Japanese people.
Japanese.
But basically they were all there, and they were obviously there for the duration, essentially, for whatever reason. They had to feed them. And the general at the time decided he wanted to, like, do right by them, and he got them, like, the best meals. Like, he got them, like, lobster and, like, Alaskan, crab claws and, like, all sorts of other, like fancy fish and salmon and, like, and whatnot. And he put it out. Nobody came. Like, nobody came. And he couldn't figure out why. So he actually got one of the people and called them in, talked to them, and he told them that he's like, they live by the sea. He's like, you don't understand. He's like, these people, they live by the ocean. I was like, they eat that stuff all the time. He's like, he goes, that may be gourmet to you, but to them, that's an everyday meal. He's like, if you want to draw them in, fried chicken. He's like, fried chicken? And he's like, yeah. They don't get fried chicken. He's like, they don't eat it. It's like a delicacy to them, basically, because they don't have any chickens, and so they can't make fried chicken. I was like, he said, you serve fried chicken, I guarantee you every single person will be in this building. And so he got, like, fried chicken from, like, KFC, put it on the table, and every single person in the camp was there. Every single person. Kind of makes you think, like, like if you were, like a seafaring village and you lived by the sea, that's what you would eat. You would eat crabs and fish and lobster and, like, basically anything you could catch, right? So it would be just like a constant seafood buffet all the time. You'd want something different, You'd want some fried chicken. I could probably pull it up here. Let me see if I can find the actual details.
We gotta go to the boss after this, right, Con?
What is it?
You want to do one of the whispers?
Yeah.
He wants to do one of the whispers. He wants to do one of the whispers.
I need masterworking materials for the last rank on this new totem. I hit the cast twice. So I'm going for the third. I mean, whatever happens, happens, but I'm not resetting it.
Pretty good to hit it twice already.
What's up, Edward Bailey? Oh, did I just crash?
You were in here, so you should have got the experience at least.
Yeah.
You're frozen.
Yeah, it's got that, like, super frozen. It's like that the game's gonna have to go into crash mode.
Pretty lucky with this amulet, Con. Check it out. It's pretty good. The tempers failed, but it is what it is.
Wow, that's really good. I'm pretty unlucky. This is the best amulet I've got.
What?
I swear I haven't gotten any amulet. I need to start
You
gambling for
have
'em,
no ancestral ailments?
No. I mean, I have one but it's not very good. I'm like, do I want to just spend all these mats to try to roll it into something?
Do you have a double gamble amulet? Or do
I
you
did
have double
find
gear?
I
one
might
that
have
might be
some.
okay.
I might have some amulets. Let me check my amulet list.
This could be okay. I did have one, but I don't know. Like if it's. Let me see. I'll try to temper it first.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
I brick it.
Okay, so I got a greater affix total armor, 72.6 with maximum life and willpower. You can roll off the willpower. That one's not bad.
Let me see if I don't brick this one. Oh.
I mean, this one's really good. You should just use this one. If you desperately need one.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
I
let
could-
me see if I can get this on corpse tendril size. I want to try that.
Corpse tendril size? Castration. Corpse tendril size? Castration.
See if I can get it. Oh, first roll. This is...
Why am I in Kid Bar do?
My skill is
Con special?
you'll see.
That's the best place to be.
So you sure you don't want this one?
Yeah, no, I got this one to work, I think. I'll have to try to roll Hellborn or
I mean,
this one's okay. Thank you.
it's got 72%.
I forgot I got this one.
Armor.
What's it do?
As long as it's got more intelligence on it.
No, I think I'm okay. Thank you. I'm just gonna try to reroll this something. I don't know what.
I'm at the boss.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds.
On the way.
So I'll just go with that for now.
Need a better chest piece. I need a really good stable fury.
Why do you look like that, Leon?
Shrunken hand?
I was trying to take a picture of it. Take a picture. It looks so silly. Like, I don't even know what's going on. Like, your head's just, like, in your body. Especially when you turn around backwards, like, like, the back of your head is, like, missing. What's up, Lord Zero? Clap. He clapped Kyle right away.
He did.
Hey, he summoned some minions for me to do damage with. Look at that. Oh, I'm wrecking. That is a lot of damage. Thank you for the minions, Zir. Appreciate it. Ancestral staff.
Another regular Tempest Roach. You never got an Ancestral one, right?
Yeah, no, I never got a regular. I'm an ancestral.
Ever. I just got a regular one, but I just put in the steesh.
Oh, sweet. Turn on the whisper.
Actual 100% temerity. That's impressive. Oh, I want to try to kill the big man. Be right back.
The Belial?
Yeah, I just want to see if I can do it or not. I want to get a gauge for where I'm at.
We could all try it one more time. That was fun.
You know what I mean?
Poison, poison, oh god, poison.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's there now.
He's dead. That's not bad. It wasn't like instant, but it was like maybe like a 10-15er. He ate it.
See how much we speed you up.
I even opened this chest. Which boss do I want to open? Let me look at my gear. I would just join back with you guys.
Oh. Yeah, but then we can try it.
I want either Vershawn or Grigore.
Let's get Ginger. Where's Ginger?
Just use the knights again. Of course, I got double things I don't want.
Open them one time. I got two.
That's all I could open anyway, but you want to see if we do a 3-player?
Yeah, let's see if we can do the third pack.
Time to die.
Like the insects you are.
He's dying much faster than he was before.
What's it?
The top, and I got stuck. I hate the camera in this fight.
Oh,
The character does not move with the camera correctly.
watch out.
I tried.
Oh, yeah.
I tried.
He'll
to
definitely die.
I tried to res you, but
we had him.
like it was just
Yeah.
he did the poison right at the wrong moment.
I don't. Why does the camera feel so bad in this fight? What did they do to it?
There's a lot.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good. It doesn't. Dude, my camera's like not even near the arena. What the hell's going on there? It like zoomed out.
This realm will be mine.
Oh god. Oh god. I couldn't make it in time, and there was a poison puddle right in the frickin' way.
Yeah.
Punk.
Yeah.
I mean, that's way better than where we're at before.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That's like.
I mean, we
super
went up
strong.
like 10 or 12 tiers, and we got our extra glyph, and like
Yeah, yeah.
we pushed it.
Big
We
changes.
pushed it quite a ways, like from what we were previously.
Yeah, I got my last. Those are big too. Those.
How much more I can get. So this is like the bare minimum of what I can do. Let's go, baby. Next point's more resistances.
I definitely need more tank ability. I was thinking about switching to the shadow just for that 25% damage reduction that's on there. I didn't realize
That
it.
sounds
I didn't realize it had a 25% DR. That 25% DR seems like it could be absolutely insane. It says your catalyst now deals shadow damage or corrupting damage. Enemies hit by it deal 25% reduced damage for 7 seconds.
Wow.
Deactivates monster summoner effects while equipped. Your shadow damage bonus is equal to that of your highest damage type bonus.
All
I'm gonna try it out for a
Now
little
let's
bit.
try.
Let's see if it makes me tankier.
Wisdom, gold, or bestiary, unless somebody has something else.
I got a bunch of those things. Let me take a look at what I got. I got
I just wanna
Herodic
get my
Material
last-
Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Channeling Shrines, and Herodic Strong Room.
Strong room. Maybe we'll have more chance at getting
I want to try.
books. And
I actually want to see how that EXP does in Torment 4. We're trying it in Torment 4, right?
Yeah.
Let's try the EXP one and see how it does in Torment 4.
We're doing the nightmare stuff? Okay. Down. I need it. I need the things.
Yeah, I need the books. I need my freaking.
I mean,
gems.
killing Belial in Torment 4 is like being above Torment 4, so.
Yeah, you're basically above Torment 4 now. I mean, aren't we above Torment 4 once we hit 60? We're at 65 right now, right? So.
Yeah, we could go higher. Like push it.
I feel like the damage you take in that fight too is way higher as well.
16,000 EXP per orb. Is that even a lot?
Let's see. We need. I leaned 11 million for the next.
So 16,000 times 10 is 160,000.
160,000.
100 orbs is a million.
100.
Well, 100
For
orbs
ten-
is a million.
So 100 orbs is 10%.
1.6. It's 1.6 million. Right, 100 orbs.
Okay, it's like 10% XP for 100 orbs, thereabouts, which is not a lot.
No, it's not. There's a lot of orbs, though, dropping.
Yeah, though we did just pick. I was like, we
like
did just
5
pick
or
up 10
6
orbs.
orbs. That was a lot of orbs there.
So maybe
You get a lot of orbs.
Kickstarter?
Maybe-
Kickstarter?
What's up, Kicks? What's
That's
up,
awesome!
Kicksy?
I've been asking forever to add in more guys. Kickstarter showed up?
That was pretty cool.
I'm so
actually.
happy about that for some reason.
Dude, Kickstarter was like, she was in the frickin', or he was in the, I don't know, like stuck in the frickin' HellTide for forever. It was kind of cool that they can come out of the HellTide and play. Can Kickstarter come out and play?
We're getting a lot of orbs on this event, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like these cursed shrines are pretty good options for the orbs. Whew. That was nice. So what we're worried about is whether by the time we get to Astaroth, he's going to be like Torment 5 boss. Right?
Yeah.
You got 2 butchers in 1 run. The Burning Butcher can spawn now in random runs. Not just the regular Butcher, but the Burning Butcher from the Infernal Hordes.
Hard. He hurts.
Okay, so this whole side over here.
Fresh meat.
All right, we're gonna try Torment 5 Astaroth, so we need a slim chance of success. Zero chance of victory. Possibility of certain death.
I'm in. It's pretty sad that I forgot what podcast I was watching, but they're saying like the new generation of kids can't get through Lord of the Rings movies. They can't handle it.
One of whose movies?
They can't like watch a full Lord of the Rings movie. Like they just can't.
What?
Their attention span is very bad. I heard a lot of that actually. That a lot of the kids that are raised on like the iPads and stuff, like the iPad generation, instant gratification. Like they can't sit and watch a movie like to completion.
Terrible.
But then again,
that's
like
not that new.
then again, most kids are like that.
The strong room's on me.
Split up.
My nephew would be watching the dumbest YouTube videos, man. There's this like one lady, I can't stand her. I'm like, how you watching this lady, man? Like, stop. I go back and forth with him. He gets mad at me. Stop watching this lady.
Maybe he likes the gazongas. You never know.
She don't have that.
Oh,
She looked like a crack addict. She looked like a crack addict. I don't know her name, but she... It's no bueno.
She look like a, she got the crackerino. The crackerino. And that shadow infusion is nice.
Special demon. Shrine. I don't think we ever do this mummy thing, even though it's legendary. I guess ambushes. See the mummies last time.
I'm pretty sure they just instantly died. What's up? Arca Ghoul Effer Swift. You sit still, Mr. Teleporter? Like, ah, dang. Teleporting all over the place.
That shard of Verithal and that totem, those two upgrades, big difference.
Yeah, attack speed too. Like, that Shard of Earthiel's attack speed goes into pool too. You might not have been near your max attack speed. That thing is going to beef you up tremendously.
I haven't even hit the Masterworks on it yet.
Zenith Escalation Sigil. New power unlocked. Potent Alloy.
Oh, it looks like the chest is open and it's not. Oh, good. I got a book. Sweet.
Wait, you got a new power? I literally hate all of you guys.
I got a power too.
Yeah, I got a power. Potent Alloy.
Leave me alone.
Catalyst destroys enemy barriers and knocks them down for 1.8 seconds after removal. That's kind of neat, actually. Destroying barriers.
Tendrillus bundle.
What am I
Cost
doing
has up to
wrong?
40 chance to immobilize for 5 seconds.
So an XP well here.
Oh, where
What's
are you?
up, LT Cowie?
Oh yeah.
Long time haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back to the channel. Weird face. Your face is not ours.
So I didn't start this one. Interesting.
Oh, I did? I had the one that started it?
Yeah.
Roderick Gem Reserve is next, and still Forgotten
Sweet.
Wisdom.
Oh wait, Leo's going back where we were.
That's fine.
Cody, quit digging your foot. Gonna rip your whole foot off. You're not gonna have no feet left. They're gonna get amputated. That's right, they amputate. And then you're gonna be on three-legged dog.
Need to do a vendor break at the end of this run.
Oh, here's the.
Gems.
Yeah, got it.
Gems up here on this platform.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think the EXP is that amazing, but we're getting a lot of them. Like, there's a lot of warps dropping.
I think they over nerfed it as they usually tend to do. They
Yeah.
take too much of a sledgehammer to things.
Much of these things are overpowered for, like, somebody who's low level, though. I bet you if Knight was in here at 16k a pop, he'd probably be picking up pretty fast. There's another one right here.
Yeah. I mean, they were crazy on the PTR. People were gaining like tons of levels. Like even going 1 to 60, they were getting like 10 levels a run. Like insanity. And they're like, "Oh, that's too good." I was like, "Yeah, you're correct. It is too good." Now they give 0 XP per run. It's like, oh, okay.
Hey, I've been here. I just was seeing how good I could do on my own. I can do C2.
There's a gem in that side room, Ginger. I think we probably passed chests behind us too. I feel like there's a gem up here as well.
Jimmy, 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 Jimmy,
We get
Leon.
more in a level.
Jam-a-lam. Jam-a-lam. Jimmy, 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 Leon.
Oh, another
Another
XP
EXP
shrine.
shrine. EXP shrine in the EXP dungeon. Nice.
What's that? Yeah.
Let's see if it affects the
Look at
EXP
that.
that we get from the orbs. There's an orb. I don't know. There's an orb. Need to pick up orb.
They used to stack. They don't stack anymore. That's interesting.
Oh, it didn't stack? Didn't
No,
use 2 hours?
it stayed at an hour. If you look at it.
Oh yeah. That's weird.
This is like a machine gun. Brrr.
Yeah. What's your attack speed at?
I don't know. It's not max though.
That's funny.
This skill's got great frames.
Hey, Ginger.
What's up? How's it going?
Pretty good. Did your druid look at an AI picture of a bear when he came up with this werebear form?
That's Leon's bear. I was making fun of him.
Hey, don't be mad because the rib cracker lives inside my bear. He swallowed it.
He's
okay?
do-
The rib cracker.
He swallowed it.
That's what did his head in.
Swallowed the rib cracker.
Cracked some ribs and his head shrank down into his
Yeah,
chest.
some sort of transformation error, like in the thing. It's hilarious. His head like
Other
sinks
than-
into his body or something. It's
There's
really
a chest
crazy. It's
back
really
here.
weird.
It reminds me of how some of the models will mess up in Fallout 76. You ever play that?
I haven't played Fallout 76 now.
Yeah, so sometimes your character will basically if you picture yourself like just holding your arms up at your side, forearms hanging down, and then just like raise your shoulders up so you look like, you know, a scared cat or something. Their entire like character model will just shift like that and just stretch out.
Trying to see if there's any more. Digga 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 doo 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 doo.
Missed something over there.
I think it was an event. It looks like an event angle.
I mean, you guys need that for your season journey if you haven't completed it.
Oh, they get
I think I did that part. I can't believe I'm still not getting these Arcanas.
Cause Leon's bugged and they're not gonna let him win, so they cheated and took his Arcanas away. He can't get no Arcanas, not today. Cause they cheated and stole his stuff. Stealing all his stuff. He's got no fluff. He's got no fluff. You know what the number of hits that I have? It's actually kind of crazy. Like, small amounts of damage increase or massive amounts of damage increase.
Oh, yeah.
When I
Yeah,
go
I
from
can
like
see that.
30 million to like 40 million, it might not seem like a lot, but since I'm hitting so many times, that's a lot of additional damage. It's like little tiny little bonuses. Like, oh my god. I can feel it too. Like, I'm keeping up. Like AoE damage wise, I'm keeping up with you guys. I can kill these monsters pretty fast.
Oh, it's the cursed well.
Cursed well? A well of cursedness?
I'm working on basically building Donkey Kong Power Hammer the character.
No?
No, little Andrew. Oh god.
Oh.
I was trying to res you when there was an explosion right under my feet.
That's what happened. Explosion.
So now we're Dusite Mine, Gold Reserve, and Strong Room. So we lost the gem. We lost it. Unfortunate.
You want
Oh.
to take the vendor break before we launch the next dungeon, or right now and then we come back in and launch it?
Yeah, I'm full too.
I'll be full, especially after this.
Full arm.
I'm going to town.
I'm already full.
Is there any gems up here?
Uh-oh, Chippy Curse just Chippy Curse Julian.
No, leave me alone, Chippy.
So that's why he's not getting any Arcanas. You better beg Chippy to release the curse. That's a serious curse. He ain't playing around.
Oh, didn't hit.
Oh, booby. Chicken on Diablo tree and it ain't got nothing there. Cause the website sucks. Cause the website sucks. Alright. it's actually kind of nice today. Like, to the point where I actually don't want the freaking fan on me blowing me up.
No water bottles down your pants today.
No water bottles down my pants today, like on the junk.
On the junk.
Dude, I wasn't even joking yesterday. Like, I was straight up. I was so hot. I was like, right down, just right down the brown. It rhymed. It rhymed though, but right down the brown.
Being unstoppable.
Suppressor elites, Avengers, burning strikes.
Let's see if this. Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the reason why the staggered bosses get deleted, Ginger, by the way, is the upgraded Earth Spike where it hits additional times if the enemy's stunned or immobilized.
What's that? Oh yeah. I know what
It
you're
fails a
talking
second time.
about. I know what you're talking about.
Happy little bonus effect then.
I never thought about that as a good one for killing bosses. Yeah, that makes sense though.
Do I even want to go in here? I feel like it's a waste of my time on this street.
I mean, if you could get Chippy to uncurse you, then...
I mean, you've gotten a few.
Not on the Druid?
Yeah, you got the first, like, 3.
4? Yeah, you get the first 3 or 4.
I hate you all.
You got some! I mean, there's some you got. This is true.
Moat on depth. Can drop.
Yeah, the moats are good because they're not group wide. So like, they're only for the person who picks up the moats. So if we spread out, which is what we normally do, like,
yeah, I think spreading out's the way to go. Huh?
The way this dungeon's gonna go down, boys, is if I don't get one right here, then you guys are killing Astaroth by yourselves. I'm just gonna say.
Astaroth, radioactive Astaroth. I will die mercifully.
If the game doesn't think I'm good enough to get Arcana, then I'm not good enough to kill Astaroth.
Kill Astaroth without the powers of the Herodrum. I mean, hey, I'm just saying, if the powers of the Herodrum were really all that great, maybe they would have won the war. But they didn't win the war. Why does it seem like the pillars and the shrines can just completely be ignored in this? Like, it kind of seems like you could just go for the big packs of monsters and just ignore the pillars and the shrines entirely and, like, still end up at 6. There's, like, elite boss monsters on the map. Like, if you look for the red skulls, like, you can just go for the red skulls and you can just kill those guys instead. Alright, Leon. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. I'm sending my anti-chippy curse your direction.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a bad approach. It kind of just basically gives the players more than one way to skin the cat.
Got a tomb. Sweet.
I got a tomb, but I didn't get the powers. So.
I got a murky essence power. Murky, is that all of them? I am complete.
Are you?
Yep, I am complete.
Good, now maybe you can stop hogging mine.
How did you know that I was doing that? Oh wait, no, I'm missing one. I'm missing fractured core.
No!
I'm still missing fractured core. I'm sorry. Hey, I didn't chippy curse you. It wasn't me. He even put 3 devil faces when he did it too. Like, he knew what he was doing. He knew then. Yeah, you knew then. Yeah, we did a Roswell in the 1950s.
You didn't think you paid $30,000 for a hammer, $20,000 for a toilet seat, did you?
Oh, we got the gold chests.
Yeah.
The not great gold chests that don't even drop that much gold. Yeah, and how come you thought it was me, Sid, when Leon's name is literally above the character?
Well, I was so fixated on the image itself that the name didn't even draw my eye at first. It was just so hideous. But I posted a picture of what I was talking about.
Yeah, I seen.
Normally,
seen.
yeah, normally Fallout's characters actually have real proportions, but sometimes when you get into power armor, apparently this is how it stretches your character model out while it's not showing it, so it doesn't clip through the armor.
Yeah,
but
gotta fit-
sometimes
you gotta fit
just
in the
stay
armor.
that way. Yeah, sometimes you just stay that way.
You gotta fit in the armor. What do you think they do? They lop off your legs and stuff.
When's season 2 coming to that show?
I don't know, but I'm definitely looking forward to it. I feel like they're feeling like they're giving the game series justice.
Well, it just happened. Oh. Oh, it was good. I liked it. My girlfriend was like, ew, incest. And I'm like, babe, they're locked in a bomb shelter for like 100 years. I was like, everybody's related to everybody at this point. I was like, that's your uncle, that's your grandma, that's also your grandpa, and also your
Yeah.
and your cousin. Like, I was like, they had fresh blood. I was like, they once they had fresh blood, it was like immediate. They're like, fresh blood, fresh infusion of DNA. 11 waves.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you,
They really should have some sort of scaling reward based on the number of
I
waves.
can manage from here.
Oh, box. Nothing. Oh no, 20.
I'm gonna die to Astaroth. I only have 40% fire res.
Oh no.
I didn't get any of the temperings on my gear.
Cool.
One
High
piece.
five.
And Leon's not even gonna participate, so.
Just sitting on the side, like, good luck with that.
I don't have any arcana. What do you want me to do?
I got no boss seasonal boss powers, you know? I don't know. What do you want me to do?
Can't do nothing.
I'm weak.
Nothing.
Can't even kill Belial.
Weakling.
deserve it. I don't deserve it.
One good thing comes out of that. It answers my question of whether you started getting Arcana after 60.
Commander Anara. We need to make
Get her.
The answer is it doesn't come quickly enough. Ever.
Yeah.
It doesn't match up to the prerequisites that they have, like, for the seasonal objectives
Yeah.
at all. Like, I'm not getting them at all to do the seasonal objectives. It doesn't make any sense. I'm okay with making things like rare and stuff, but this is not. This is something's wrong. It's broken. And don't put them if they're gonna be rare. Don't put them behind seasonal objective like that. You need
Maximum
5. Just move on.
security key.
Yeah, then you need 15.
It's like, how about I have
Or
0?
10 and then 15, yeah. I just got my 10. Oh,
I
here's
liked
the
it
box.
better.
Okay.
I liked it better when they made it so you had to buy the Like, there wasn't the one season where you bought the powers, the witchcraft season, so you like opened up the panels and bought the powers. Making you having to randomly find the powers seems kind of poopy. Cody, quit digging. Digging, quit digging. Don't dig. No digging. Don't you dig, do. So I don't care you singing the song. I'm still gonna dig when you look away. All my favorite bosses. Yes. Look at that damage. Yes. Oh, now it's down to a single target.
Why is he not in the arena? He's not in the arena. Okay.
Wait, what? Did he teleport out? What if we run over here or something? Maybe he'll teleport to us.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure he has the ability to teleport. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He has the ability to teleport. I knew there was something funky about him, so he must have teleported out of the arena by accident. Okay, so
Take us home, Daddy.
we got Duriel's Offering. I don't know what that is. Unique spoils, Riches of Files, Stormbane's Wraith, Khazra Horde, and Leaping Amalgam. What is Duriel's Offering?
Files. I don't know. Riches of Files? I don't know what that's.
Where even would this stuff be? Oh, we got the rock. That's disgusting.
Yeah, with all the ground effects, it's gonna be great.
That's disgusting. Want to buy one Bach rune, 1.5 billion PST.
Oh, that was disgusting. Well, let's see if we can.
No, Astaroth has
melt
like
him.
many times more HP than.
Yeah, we're melting.
Oh, ow, that hurts though. Oh god. Let's get him before the dude comes back up and burns us all. Go. The blood puddle's almost touching my toes. It's touching my toes. Oh god!
We wrecked them.
I almost died.
Imagine. Ah!
The rock got you.
Just died to the rail rock. That's hilarious.
Still slamming while we're trying to loot.
I can't even pick you up. I gotta pick up all my stuff.
There's so much
to res you.
There's Khazra hordes outside the room too. Like,
Dude, there's so much loot. It's off the page.
Yeah.
and I can't even. I'm gonna have to drop a bunch of the crappy loot on the ground over here.
Hodrick. Files.
Okay, I think that was everything.
There's monsters outside the arena. Let's go smack them.
Good luck with that.
They're just baby monsters. They're little Khazra hordes. Poor guys. What happened, little Khazra horde monsters? Did you get wrecked?
I got.
I got another great staff of the crone. 298. Greater affix is in the wrong place. Well, we finally killed tier 4 Astaroth.
We did it.
I think I got a triple greater affix item in here somewhere. I saw it drop, but I didn't see what it was. I'm gonna have to look through everything to find it. Oh, wow. I think I got your new amulet, Leon. I don't think you're going to want to... I think you don't want to turn this one down. It's an offer you can't refuse. That's the offer that you can't refuse.
It is nice. That is very nice. That is very nice. Are you sure you're not going to do more testing with that setup?
I'm not worried about it right now. You're actually building the build. I'll find something later.
Oh, those are yours.
I thought I had a triple in here though. Where's my triple at? Where's my triple at? Where's my bipple at? Where's my triple bipple boy? Where's my triple at? Where's my bipple at? Where's my triple bipple boy?
This is going in protected mode.
Immediately protected mode.
It's going into protected mode. Going into this tab, protected tab. I know exactly where it is.
Perfect shred aspect. I have no intention of doing shred. You want a perfect shred aspect? The one, the zeal thing?
I'll be back in a second. I think one
Fun
of my
mill.
breakers
Played this season
popped.
7. Alright. I played it season 7, but I don't know if I'm going to make it this season.
56% banished lords with overpower damage. Man, it seems like you got the boss killing power. Definitely.
Pretty good. If I could get a better chest, like greater affix on the Ursine strength bonus, would be huge. That's the main thing. +5 in that. Or just Shroud of False Deaths will probably outperform it. Because the thing is insane.
Trying to see what I need to do to complete this tier. Was this 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So on tier 6, I still need to open up a bunch of caches apparently. I need 1 more armor bounty cache, and I need 2 more gold, material, or gem bounty caches. I could have sworn I'd done at least. I know I did at least 1 gem, but I thought I could have did some of the other ones too. I need to craft a jewelry cache, a smithy cache at the blacksmith. That's easy. It's easy.
Oh, I don't have this gem. Willbreaker. That's the physical damage one. I should put that in. Duh. Forgot they added that.
Coming back.
I just crafted a Willbreaker. Dude, that is a huge multiplier I didn't have.
What's Willbreaker?
That. I liked it.
Is that what it wanted me to do? Okay. Salvage ancestral legendary gear at the blacksmith.
I just gained insane damage, I bet.
Okay, so it wants me to sacrifice 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. So I need to do 5 more ancestral items. Things that suck. Okay, that amulet's not great. That dagger was kind of poopy. I only saved that early on because there was nothing better. That's kind of poopy. The helmet's okay. But it's a druid helmet. You know what? Druids don't really use those helmets. feel like I haven't played a single druid that actually used like a regular ancestral helmet. It just doesn't happen. That's not a thing. It's because they're always using one of the unique helmets or whatever. I can go 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I got 5, so that should be enough.
My hammer sings on your return.
All right, so just like that, I should have that part complete. All right, I still need to defeat the Blood Maiden 3 more times and open 4 tortured gifts of mysteries. Most of this stuff has to do with Nightmare, the escalating nightmares. Complete escalating nightmares with a Herodric Strong Room affix. 3 out of 5, so I need 2 more of those. Complete escalating nightmares with an elite affix. I don't know what elite affix is. I mean, this one is literally just escalating nightmare dungeons, HellTide, and whispers. 3, 4, 5. I mean, I guess technically if I just did the HellTide and finished the whisper chests, which probably wouldn't even take that long, that would get me to 6. And that is how many whisper chests? 1, 2, 3. So I need 3 whisper chests, but there's no guarantee that I would get that particular doojang in the whisper hole. Speaking of the whisper hole, Infernal Hordes is on whisper.
You want to do beast? I gotta do beast in the ice.
You want to do beast? Okay.
One run just to do that's quicker.
Must be is beast also on whisper too?
No, it's not. I just have to do it for the quest.
Well, let's go do it.
Echo? That's an echo, right?
Echo of Beast in the Ice.
We'll get lucky and get some gloves.
Boom, 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 boom. Broken Mirror Land. Come take in the air. I don't care what you say. I'm a taking the air. Gonna take in the air. Wanna take in the air. I was
One shot all of us?
That would be our resistances not being capped.
Oh, I thought mine are capped.
Yours is capped. Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, 75.
Well, that was kind of disturbing.
Oh
Hold
my
on,
god.
I'll be right back. Freaking bug crawling on my leg.
Is the hardest boss. Oh, dang it. Went the wrong way.
You know when a random bug crawls on your leg. That was why I died. I don't know why you guys died. I looked down and I was like, what the hell is crawling on my leg?
Sweet.
It was a bug. I picked him up with a pair of scissors and put him in the toilet and flushed him down.
Complete.
Pain Gorgers, 95%ers. Poopy.
85 poopies.
Wow, I got like 1, 2, 3, 4 Pain Gorgers. I'm not even joking. Look at this.
Oh.
One drop. What the hell is that? One of them was ancestral, 3 of them were not. All poopy.
Unlucky.
All the poopies. The poopies.
Okay. Oh, we're doing hordes.
I don't know. It was on
Yeah,
Whisper,
let's do it.
so I thought maybe we just run it real quick for the Whisper.
10. Oh, my armor's not capped. That's why.
Oh, that's a big one.
Yeah,
You dirty whore.
that's what it was.
You think you can get away with that? You dirty, dirty, dirty hoe. You dirty, dirty, dirty hoe. Dirty, 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 dirty hoe. Dirty, 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 dirty hoe. It's funny I can just like tap one monster one time and just walk away and I literally see the lightning just like traveling back and forth between all the targets. I don't even actually have to keep attacking. What's up, etheric mass? Hellborn are hunting you. You have summoned the Hellborn.
Oh, that's fun.
Hellfire rains upon you. I'll take it. It's a good combo start. We got Hellfire and the Hellborn. It's good. Good
Yeah.
start. Good start.
I can't see the Aether. Good start. Good start.
That's a bad ending.
Imagine this bug just exists like for I don't know 10 seasons.
Are you guys ever gonna get around to fixing the Aether counter? Well, it used to work back in like season 3. Like it wasn't even in the game in season 3. Well, we don't know. We don't know. Okay. Like the guy who made that counter, he got fired, and like we don't know. Okay, we don't know how to fix it, and we're not gonna. And he said he doesn't want to come back and do some pro bono work. We offered him $1 and a pack of fruit snacks. All right, and he didn't want to do it. So he asked for money. Like that was just too high. All right, I was paying him out of my own pocket. He didn't want to hear it. Packet of bubble gum, $1. A rusty spoon. I love that scene in Robin Hood, by the way. He's like, I'll cut your heart out with a spoon, you twit. Actually, I don't think he said twit at that point. With a spoon. And he's like, why would you use a spoon? He goes, what does he say? He says, cause it'll hurt more, you twit. I still like religiously watch that movie every now and then. Like every year or so.
Is that the one you're talking about?
Prince of Thieves, Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves, Kevin Costner.
Oh, okay.
You know the Hadron Wall that was in the movie? And the tree that was on the Hadron Wall?
It's been so long since I...
Well, the Hadron Wall is like a national landmark. It's like a monument, basically.
Okay.
So the Hadron Wall is in the movie. Like you see him walking along the Hadron Wall in the movie. But like it's not, it wasn't made for the movie or anything. It's an old wall that's been there for like since long before that movie was ever developed. And there's a tree. It's actually the Hadron Wall tree. Dude, somebody came and cut the tree down.
Oh man.
The tree had been there for like hundreds and hundreds of years. It was like a national monument, basically.
That's crazy.
And somebody like in the middle of the night went out there with a chainsaw and cut it down. I remember reading the article and I was kind of pissed. I was like, wait a minute. Like the tree is so old that apparently like one of the kings from like one of the like earlier dynasties of they're not dynasties, but like one of the earlier monarchies like actually like picked a flower and gave it to his wife or something from that very tree, which is how they ended up getting married or something. Like it was it's like a story handed down. They got like an criminal investigation on it. It's called the Sycamore Gap tree. It's a 150-year-old tree. Holy crap, the two men were fined 623,000 pounds. Yeah, you've probably seen the Sycamore Gap tree, you just don't know it. It's pretty famous.
Yeah,
it's been
I'm
in
sure.
a lot of movies. It's been in pictures. Like there's Hadron's Wall has also been in a lot of stuff. Like the tree basically is on or right next to the Hadron Wall, essentially. What the hell did I just die by? It was over.
Yeah, there was explosion there. I almost died to it too. Why can't I res you? Oh.
Oh, I'm not paying attention.
Gotcha.
Frickin' Sycamore Gap trees. I was so pissed. I was like, who the hell did that? I was like, hang him. Hang him from the tree. The tree back up and hang him from the tree that they cut down. That ain't your tree. You didn't plant that tree. That's not your wall. You didn't plant that wall. It's not your land. Holy crap, that's a thick boy tree. They got a picture of the crosscut. That thing looks like it's more than 150 years old. I think they lied. We need somebody to zoom in and count the rings. Yeah, something about trees, like kind of, like really. I remember the first time I learned it, kind of freaked me out. Like, did you know that the tree, like, so you know, like you say you cut down a tree, right? And they make the tree out of, you know, the wood of the tree. Like the wood of the tree is not alive. Like it's not alive at all. Like the inner part of the tree is essentially just dead. The outside of the tree, which is the bark of the tree essentially, or the outer layer of the tree, is actually the part of the tree that's alive. So like, there's something I didn't really understand, like when I first learned about trees, and you guys might not understand it either. So think about it like this. The tree grows up and it's a little tiny stick, okay? It grows outward, right? But the stick that made up the tree is still there. Okay, so the original stick is still there, but the tree is no longer that little baby stick. All right, like think about it like a snake growing and it sheds its skin. All right, but the thing is that the skin doesn't have anywhere to go. Right, so the skin represents like the core of the tree. Well, the dead skin that it sloughs off, the core of the tree, isn't alive. It's just a dead part of the tree. The living part of the tree is now the outside layer. It's the layer of the tree that's closest to the surface, essentially, covered by the bark. Then when the next year happens, like it grows again, and it slowly grows and sloughs off that part of itself until eventually it makes a new tree. And it keeps continually getting bigger and bigger and bigger, but all the while leaving the dead skin underneath, essentially like, you know, like sloughing off a skin, sloughing off its stick, sloughing off its skin. But like, as the tree grows, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and the skin is further and further away from the original body that was at the center of the tree, the core of the tree, right? And like, it continues this way for a long period of time. If you want to kill a tree, you actually don't need to do anything with the core of the tree at all. All you do is you just cut the outer edge of the tree. You basically just skin the tree, essentially. And when you skin the tree, it's called, I believe they actually call it belting. Belting a tree is, I think, the official term. The organism that is the tree essentially can no longer reach the roots, and it causes the tree to die. But you're not killing the tree, you're just killing the outside of the tree, which is on the bark, essentially. It's weird. Like, I never understood that myself. Like, I don't know. I had to, like, have it explained. Now, the inner part of the tree is useful because the inner part of the tree is basically dead wood. And dead wood, when it's moist, you know, connected to roots and all the other stuff, like it sucks up water, which is useful, of course, because the water feeds the tree. And so it acts as like a mechanism for siphoning water up to the rest of the, you know, the tree itself. But like, imagine, if you will, that the tree is nothing more than a skin suit on top of the wood. Like, and it just continues to grow every single year. Now, I'm sure not all trees are like that, but most of them are. Alright, 150 perfect quad starter ethereal. Come on, let's go.
How do you even get an ancestral unique? In.
I got a 115 regular shard, a 55 regular shard. It's awful. Both of them trash.
Got an 80.
Is it called belting? Bom 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 bom. Brr 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 brr. I got 3 available points. I can't believe it. I can get some things to enhance my deeps. I can do some things. Get some DPS. I really need that resistance to all elements down there. That would be great. Please, for me to get resistance to all elements. It's a 3%, a 1.5%, a 1.5%, a 1.5%. Some armor, too, if I need it. This is the way we get some res. Get some res. Get some res. This is the way we get some res early in the morning. 1.5% is good, but we need some more percent. This is the way we get some res. Another 1.5% up there that I can't reach because it's out of reach. God, I'm so like bare minimum scraping the bottom of the barrel here for like my Paragon points. I'm trying my best, but like, hey. Some more resistances. So what did I manage to scrape up now? Okay, 56.8 fire. That's better than I was. I'm just barely capped on lightning. I'm overcapped on shadow by a tiny amount. I wonder if I could just snag like all res on both my rings for right now and just call it a day. Can you get all res on rings? You can get all res on rings. Let's do it. I just wanna stop dying. That would be great if I could stop dying. I just wanna stop dying. Monster, stop killing me. That would be snazzy. Oh my god. Finally. What does that bring me to? Do I finally got something worthwhile? Okay, alright. Alright, looking a little bit better, I guess. 77 fire, 77 lightning, 57 cold, 72 poison, which is acceptable, I guess. 57.3 shadow. You're right, the gems just really don't have a lot of resistances on them, do they? 6% all res is not a lot. Isn't diamonds like 10?
8. Oh, yeah. No, at the top ones, yeah, you're right. I think it's higher. So,
Ceremony was much more important to the first of our order. No surprise there.
12.
Where
The
an
top is
angel
12.
leads, displays
Yeah, so
of
it's half of
deference
that.
follow. Mummification was one such ritual, whose instances
Armor's not really that great either.
our numbers. The Horadrim Cathan performed the task with distaste.
It's like it's all over the place.
It went against her faith. Early Zakarum buried their dead free from the post-mortem.
The embalming too. Yo mama. Yo granny. Yo greasy fanny. Yo ugly panty.
Lord Zare, go kill him.
What did Lord Zare ever do to you?
Back on. Huh?
Did he suck your blood? Is the blood sucker?
My hammer sings on your return.
Oh, I gotta turn in my wispums. Down into the wispum land. Purple don't hit your hand. Got some wispums. Yes, oh yes we do. I want to be a YouTube troll when I grow up, so should I just start spamming D4 bad here as practice? One day I'll work my way up to political channels. Oh man, not political channels. Dude, you could troll so hard with political channels. You might end up dead, though. People get triggered so hard by the dumbest stuff. My favorite story ever was the guy, was a police officer, who was, or a retired police officer, sorry. He was wearing a hat to make fun of, like, the MAGA hats. He had a hat that was, like, instead of Make America Great Again, it was, like, some play on words. I can't remember the exact play on words, but it was deliberately making fun of MAGA hats, right? But he was walking down the road, and this one lady got triggered immediately when she saw the red hat on his head and, like, charged him from behind and, like, stole the hat and punched him in the back of the head or something like that. I can't remember the exact story. And only to find out, of course, that he's a retired police officer, and the hat, it wasn't even a MAGA hat. It was something else entirely. Like, the whole thing was hilarious. So here it is right here. A patron in a Tennessee bar is accused of attacking a former NYPD cop over the weekend after she apparently confused the phrase on his birthday hat, "Make 50 Great Again," with the President Trump's signature campaign slogan, "Make America Great Again." Daniel Sprague was in Nashville to celebrate his 50th birthday with his wife, who had given him the MAGA-inspired hat, when they decided to go to a bar called The Stage on Broadway. See here. A misguided soul spun him around, punched him in the face, and grabbed his hat while yelling, "How dare you!" I would assume that she had a ring, or maybe even had a set of keys or something, to get a cut pretty this deep that goes to the bone, he told the local news station. Dude, people are so easily triggered. Like, the fact that he was wearing a silly hat that said "Make 50 Great Again" or something like that is just absolutely hilarious. Of course, she didn't even bother to look, right? All she saw was the red hat and immediately assumed. How dare you! You want to troll people, just get like red hats with random sayings on them. And just wear them all over the place. People will get so triggered at you just for wearing a red hat. Like, you don't even have to have any. You can you could turn around, and instead of saying like anything on it, it could just say like "red hat," and they would still somehow get triggered. And that's just one of a million ways that you can trigger people. Oh, pit's on a whisper. Well, gotta do a pit then.
Do pit.
'70's on the list for the season journey, so I figure let's give it a try.
Yeah, just got that mages are empowered.
Mages are empowered?
So, yeah, the Roderick gem.
Oh, nice.
So they grow huge. Can you see how big they are?
Oh yeah, yeah. I can see them. They're huge. They did that a previous season though. That was a that's a power from the other season, the witchcraft season, right?
Was it? I
Yeah,
don't play.
It was really. It was really good. The witchcraft. Most of the powers that we've got right now are literally borrowed powers from like the witchcraft season or like the boss power season. They're just reused powers. Like, most of us are well aware like what they actually are.
I usually don't like minion builds, so.
Sounds like you're having fun with this one.
Yeah, I am. I liked it last season. I played it last season, but only for a little bit. I just tried to figure it out, what I was like, how to make it work. So this season, they made it supposedly strong. I don't think it's actually stronger. I was hitting a lot harder last season. Oh, there's a 2 billion hit.
Multiplippers.
Losing through this.
Yeah, this 70 isn't anything. What's going on? It's not just you guys. Like, I was by myself over there fighting some monsters, and it seemed like I was doing pretty good too. I think we're getting there. We're pushing it slowly but surely. It takes me a little while, like when I'm by myself, but I can kill them. And everything dies at the same rate for me, so like it's not that big of a deal. I need to skip these enhanced health monsters though. There's like no reason to stop and kill these enhanced health monsters. They're such a pain in the butt. Not unless they're already part of the pack that I'm killing. Then I get the one monster and I can't kill the one monster because my single target damage is trash. This is great. Like the bigger the pack, the better. But like as soon as I get the one monster, it's like winky winky.
I'm chaining for you.
Yeah, I hope they fix that, make it so that like the chain does something on a single monster. Because it kind of like completely messes with the build. Oh god. No, 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 no. That's frozen. That's cold and frosty as ice. Stop trying to freaking stun me with everything. Rudy Rudes. So many monsters in here. Come help me, Con. There we go.
Manitoba.
Okay, well. We just cleared a 70, so that's another milestone down. Well, it seemed like we could go a little bit further.
75?
I don't know.
We might have to stay together.
I don't think there's any reason to push it.
I mean, 70, we can still upgrade our glyphs relatively easily, so we could just sit there, upgrade our glyphs, and then go to the next one later. If there's no reason to go higher, I mean, I think we're fine.
That's my last resistance node on this Paragon board setup.
Oh no, Rodan QQ is cursed like you, Leon. He also is stuck at 4 out of 6. I mean, the only thing I can tell you, Rodan, is that we basically like persistence, like keep trying over and over and over again. And if you're cursed, like Leon was, you might have to make a new character and try over and over again on a new character.
You have a rogue that's able to get them essentially at a better rate on normal difficulty.
Yeah, I'm about to hit 12 hours. I regularly do 12-hour streams. People crack me up sometimes when they come in here like, "Oh my god, I finally was able to catch you live. I can't believe it." Like I'm never live or something. I'm like, "Bro, I stream live freaking like 12 hours every day, like sometimes multiple streams a day." What do you mean? What do you mean?
You're talking about me?
Greater collection of gold material or gems. Okay, so it's not on here this time. It's gotta be a greater too. So. Oh, thanks for the follow, Icewind Net.
Glacial.
I wonder if there's not a better aspect that I could be using other than Overcharged. I know Overcharged is good, but like Overcharged only affects well, I mean it does affect all storm skills, so what about like shapeshifting stuff too, because that's also an aspect I'm going through.
Probably
Electrified claws, shapeshifting into a new form causes a lightning bolt, multiplies damage. Raw might, that's the one you were talking about.
I use Changeling's Debt, but it's annoying for Werewolf. Werebear is easy. Werewolf is
Crowd controlled enemy as a werewolf, 65% times. Hmm. Bam, 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 bam. I'm just looking at the aspects, seeing if there's anything else in there that might make sense.
Need one more armor. Cash. Cash me outside. We defeat the Blood Maiden, do Torch of Gifts. Name? Is it Blood Maiden?
So aspect adaptability is 0.6 times my resource, which is currently 125, which would be 125 times 0.6, which is the 75 times multiplier. And of course I could kind of like try to push into it, but I haven't really revisited my boons in a while either.
I don't know if I'm sold on lupine ferocity, like that whole thing.
Yeah, I was looking at lupine ferocity, and I was thinking about maybe trying to like back away from it.
You can go Bestial Rampage on your build. You can go the Storm stuff. You can go Nature Swift. Or yeah, you can do so many things. So many things.
Yeah, I know. I know. And also, I get an aspect slot back if I take the amulet off too.
Yep.
Which is
means
also
you can run adaptability, which means then you can scale your resource.
Yeah. I was thinking about that, like maybe kind of like moving away from it a little bit. It doesn't seem like the stacking crit is doing as much as I would like.
No, when I tested it, it didn't either for that build. I didn't like it.
So I mean, like I could, if I take Maleficent Crescent off and put my old amulet back on. Where's my old amulet? It's in here somewhere. Certainly don't have any armor issues with my old amulet, that's for sure. And then I can put my old pants back on too. Get some crotch rot.
Wear the stars around your neck.
I mean, one thing's for sure is that putting the Maleficent Crescent on caused a lot of problems with my resistances, and it caused a lot of problems with my armor. And so I ended up in a bad situation for armor and res in Torment 4, and it just threw the whole like build for a loop. I do believe that like now I could probably take that I don't even know if I need that total armor on there anymore. No, because if I take the pants off entirely, like I'm at 1,300 and we're currently in Torment 4. So like I could just take that total armor value off the pants entirely, put something else on there. What is that, defensive? What's Nature's Resolve for defense? What was that one?
Back if you need the forge.
Is that the one that gives you all resistances?
I think so. Or no, that's Ancestral Fortitude.
Nature's Resolve. What is that one?
That's one of these.
Nature's Resolve is the one that gives you fortification when you get struck. Okay. So, I mean, I'd probably just go to a resistance that I desperately need, which looks like either cold or shadow, one or the other. Okay, and shadow is now capped. Just leave it like that for a little while. Okay, so if I put... I have a perfect overcharge now, which overcharge can go on the amulet. Like, that's not a problem. Storm Strike, which doubles my attacks, still goes on the ring. And then that leaves, I don't know what for the other one. Either Moonrise or... it doesn't really seem like I need Moonrise. Like maybe adaptability instead. Adaptability seems to be giving more multiplier than Moonrise now.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, because you can scale it. Essentially uncapped. It's capped by how much resource you can get.
That was a horrible masterwork on that piece of equipment. Like, what the hell is that? That is the Dookies. Got like all the worst things. Alright, we'll start dropping some points here and there. Some things that we really don't need. Start beefing up some things we do need. Like, let's pull Digigrade Gate. The point that's in Digigrade Gate is like completely useless. We got like 14 points in it. What's having one more point in it? Like 15. That's like 4% extra run walk speed. Big whoop. I don't need 3 points in a Nature's Resolve, and I don't need 1 point in a Thick Hide. It's wasted. I don't think so. The follows in or watch. Best Druid build right now? I mean, there's all sorts.